lovely jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, the pennies only just dropped. It's Cyber Monday today. I thought the deals were pretty epic, Roscoe. Oh my goodness me. And this weekend I went into Birmingham with a friend of mine. We had a nice day and night in Birmingham. So lots of shopping, a few cocktails, food, cocktails, shopping. You kind of went like that. You get the general gist. And I was just saying this to Adam, our director, I was just saying, I've never, ever seen it as busy. It was crazy. When you have to physically queue, and I do mean like rails and everything, to get down the escalator, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? Never, get me to a bar, I'll have another cocktail because this is not fun. So busy. So a little bit, the reason why I say that is I'd far rather shop from the comfort of my own home where you haven't got to battle with the crowds, carry all the bags and things like that. Cyber Monday, jewellery makers. It's going to be absolutely amazing today. It just dropped that it's Monday, that's all. Anyway, guess who I'm joined with? Not just one, but two beautiful ladies. Two. One is, of course, our gorgeous Carol.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's lovely to see you, darling.
Too. It's been a while.
It has been a while, and I have to say, Carol has got the most amazing boots on today.
I've got fluffy boots on, I look like an elf.
They're lovely. I was like, oh, I like your boots. They're beautiful. Very festive. Yeah, can we see them? Yeah.
Just oink a leg up.
Oink a leg up. Go on. We can do that, can't we? And the second beautiful lady is lovely Bella. You always get such a warm welcome when Carol's here.
She loves it.
Both from Carol and Bella.
Yes, I'm nice to everybody too. But Bella particularly loves coming and seeing all her JM friends.
Bella is your dog, by the way.
She's my dog.
Just so you know. But I was admiring her, like when she walks, she's got like that happy dog walk, isn't she?
Yeah, she's got a little sort of waggy bottom.
A little waggy bottom. It's very cute. She's like,
she's a jolly girl.
Happy dog. I'm a happy dog. Jewellery makers, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome to Cyber Monday on Jewellery Maker. It is going to be an absolute cracker. Oh, we've got loads of goodies. Shall we start at the beginning? Is that the best place to start? It does make sense, doesn't it? So let's have a little look at the menu of what's coming up on today's show. Your early bird jewellery maker, or I should say birds, actually, because you get many, are your essential sterling silver 925. They're called bead caps, but they're not, are they? They're pegs. They're peg bundles, definitely. Nice. So, I mean, you could use this as obviously as a bail, but equally, for example, your dealer day, which I'll show you in a second, if you were to glue either end, then that's a connector then straight away. Ross has an announcement for your early bird. Now, Ross says, when the team showed him the early bird, he was like, okay, yeah, peg bundle, okay, great. Okay, so you were you weren't underwhelmed, but you weren't overly excited because we've done something like this before. Yeah, fair enough. Then, he says, they told him the early bird price. Ooh. And did you have to eat a big chunk of humble pie? A big old slice. Oh, he said, I didn't eat it. It was in the face. A big old chunk of humble pie in the face. In the boat race. Yeah, basically. Okay, so basically the saving that you're going to get on your early bird, your Cyber Monday early bird, is unbeatable. You know, you might be thinking, I've got peg bales, I've got them. You'll still get these. You'll still get them because the Cyber Monday deal is epic. Have we got quantity then, Roscoe? Just the 350, he says.
Woohoo!
And he literally said it like that too as well. Just like that. Just 350. So yes, we have quantity of them, jewellery makers. Let's just say you will definitely be multi-buying on those. So obviously your early bird is locked and loaded on the website along with all your other early bird goodies. But remember, they do time out at 9 o'clock. So make sure you're checking out your baskets. You can always combine your order. You can still only one poster and packaging all day. So yeah, check out, and then basically if you add another item later on in the show, they'll just say, do you want to combine your order? And you can say yes. It is that simple. I use peg bales all the time, and of course they are precious metal. On to your 9 o'clock, and I'm loving this. Your 9 o'clock, lovely jewellery makers, we have placed some beautiful gemstones in the very capable hands of our lovely Carol, who has created some absolutely incredible pieces. Now, these are almost pre-made mounts, aren't they, Carol?
Yes, so they're precious metal and they are huggy mounts, which means you can set any irregular gem shape in them. It's super easy.
I love these. Absolutely. Now, on the launch of these, because I was with you when we launched these, they absolutely flew. So incredibly popular. What we've done, because of the popularity, is actually got a few more in, especially for Carol's show. So if you missed the actual launch of it, here's your second chance. And you can see you get some amazing opals, some lovely black opal. And we've also got some lovely onyx pieces to show as well in strands. So the necklaces that you might see just behind Carol's beautiful opal rings are bundles of onyx. Look at all of those. Get all this. Have you done some crochet with it too?
Yes, we've got crochet, we've got right angle weave. You can do all sorts of them. I've even made a hairpin.
Even a hairpin. So, I mean, two very different projects actually.
Yes,
very different, but also very complementary. So that's happening at 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, lovely jewellery makers, now for the eagle eyes amongst us, have you spotted this beautiful T-bar that I have to my left? If you have, you'll notice it's a selection of wonderful, genuine gemstones, some of which we haven't seen in absolutely ages. And I think Mark was mentioning this the other day on air. These are all your deal of the day. Starting with your beautiful quartzite jade, you could just literally restrand that. When I say that this is going to the most amazing deal of the day saving, I absolutely mean it. Cyber Monday, all the bells on, basically, jewellery makers. Shall we tell everybody, shall we? Now, everything on this T-bar, each individual strand, quartzite jade, rose quartz, everything, under £5.
That's an instant stash.
Yeah. They're 8mm rounds. We have 500 of each of them, Carol. So they're coming up at 10 o'clock and we'll put them on pre-order at 9 o'clock, given the quantity. So guaranteed under £5, every single one of them.
That's amazing.
As in separate auctions. Sorry, this is pink aventurine. No way. Look at that colour. That's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Cyber Monday deals. Less than £5 per strand. So maximum for this whole T-bar is £30.
That's unreal.
It is, isn't it? I mean, I'd pay that for this one.
Yes, absolutely.
All day long. But you're getting all of them guaranteed under £30, jewellery makers. So that's your 10 o'clock covered. On to your 11 a.m. hour, we are going to be bringing you a jam-packed hour full of Cyber Monday deals. Woohoo! Yes, and there's all sorts in there as well, jewellery makers. Levels of luxury, lots of inspiration. 12 o'clock, we have a brand new launch. A launch of a very intriguing toolkit from our lovely Carol. This is a BezelMaster. Can you talk to us about the BezelMaster?
This is a genius little tool. It makes your stone setting much faster, much neater, and it gives you that really professional finish of your tube settings. So it is super useful to have. And I've also had a go at using it as just a decorative punch as well. So.
Oh, and does that work too?
Yep, multi-purpose.
Multi-purpose tool. So brand new to our screens, and of course you can see you get bezel wire. And you also get the gemstones as well.
You've got a whole kit ready to go.
Ready to go. You're good to go. We're good to go. It's Cyber Monday, and we're going to do we're going to have an amazing show. Lots of incredible deals. As always, we'd love to hear from you. So do drop us a message. Tell us what you've been up to this weekend. How many of you put your trees up this weekend? Oh no. You did. Ross put his up. What colours have you got, Roscoe? Are you multi? A multicoloured one, a traditional tree. Golden lights, oh that sounds nice.
Oh, that sounds
The tree's
pretty.
green, yeah. a mixture. Disney princesses, mostly gold cut. I like that though, it's like a traditional.
Yeah, classic.
You know, I'm of the era where our Christmas tree was propped up by bricks in a bucket. Said bucket was wrapped in wrapping paper.
That's right.
Yeah, and you used to have, do you remember like in the 80s, you used to have those multicoloured lights with like a flower on them?
I do, we had those, yeah. And then every year one of the bulbs would go and you'd spend hours trying to find it.
Just all sitting there tweaking the bulbs and everything,
Yes.
yeah. And you used to hang like chocolates on your tree and things like that. But they had to be of a certain height so the dogs didn't get them.
I seem to recall my 3-year-old sister did get them.
Yeah, I used to be able to tease it open and then fold it so it looked like it was still in there, but it wasn't because I'd eaten it. Shall we get cracking? Shall we get cracking? I'm going to, oh yes, it's Cyber Monday and I'm going to start with the gemstone all the way from Australia. I can't do an Australian accent. I'll try.
No, please don't.
Yeah, I don't want to offend any Australian of our Australian friends, but we're just going to start with some mookaite, mate. That's terrible.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh no, Ross is good at it. I'm really bad, really bad. It's a pound. Bex, you better not. Bex has got a really bad eye, so don't do that. Don't do anything that's going to cause any strain. Don't stop it. Let's do what? Rose gold, sterling silver, drop pendant. Oh, this is like the rose flash, sorry. It's on sterling silver. This is like that bucalati piece. Oh, I meant to say, Lauren, I don't know where my tweezers are. So if I show you the, oh, sorry. Hang on. If I do, make it all right. Pig's ear of this, aren't I? Look at that. Can you see? Yeah, I wanted to show you the fact that it's like illusion.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's nice, isn't it? Guess what?
Isn't it?
Guess what, Carol?
What?
Sold out. Sold out. It's a pound. That's why. It's a pound. Thanks, beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, that's how we roll. That is how we roll. And you might be thinking, oh, it's just the early auctions. Oh no, you're going to be seeing this throughout the entirety of this 5-hour show. How about one of my all-time favourites? Beautiful spessitite garnet, that wonderful juicy, like a Fanta. It's actually called Fanta garnet in some places.
It reminds me of like clementines and mandarins.
Yum, num, 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 juicy.
Yes.
Lovely. Yeah, it's a beautiful gemstone. Should not be anywhere near $29.99. It's a very, they often call this the African secret because they won't reveal the location of where it's actually unearthed. And here we are, casually, it's a pound.
Oh my days.
I mean, seriously, that should have been $29.99. Don't forget those deals, like I said, don't just start here on the live show, Jewellery Makers. If you check out our website, all the w's at jewellerymaker.com, there's more deals to be had just there, some of which are below cost. Check it out.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to jewellerymaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
There you go. There you go. So make sure if you're an early bird, check out the website. Shall we do some natural Burmese black spinel?
Oh, lovely.
Now, I've said this many times on air, and I am speculating here, Jewellery Makers, but if Burmese ruby is on the verge of depletion, then I'm going to guess Burmese spinel also is, because they often form alongside one another. Hello, Suzanne. Morning, all. Put my tree up with the help of my granddaughters, Isla, who's 9, and Araya, is that right? Araya, have I said that right? Who's 6? What pretty names they have. They did an amazing job. New tradition, I think. Oh, Sue, that's a lovely tradition. Lovely. I want to hear all these messages. Have you got you, Chris? Because Tom, my husband, always calls me like a little festive elf. He's like, you are like a festive elf. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Totally take that. That's fine. So I love hearing about trees going up and nice traditions like that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It'd be lovely if I could see everyone's photographs of the trees, you know.
We want to see the pretties.
Yes, I'll tell you what, send them into my Facebook page. Send them onto my tag me on my Facebook page. That would be lovely. That's Eleanor Stevens Presenter. There you go. Or Presenter Eleanor Stevens, one of those. I'm rubbish on Facebook usually. Right, we're bringing you an incredibly rare gemstone. Arguably the most prestigious location of source is actually Burma for your spinel. It forms naturally, gemologically, alongside your Burmese ruby. So that's why, you know, I'm making a little bit of a prediction here, but I think potentially Burmese spinel could deplete at the same time as your Burmese ruby.
Oh,
but anyway, here we are in the early bird hour with no doubt a very luxurious gemstone. And Ross is at the helm, and I know he's going to do the most amazing deal. How many do we have? 50. Okay, that's a good quantity. He says, but all 50 will go today. Beautiful faceted rondelle. Look at that gorgeous luster, considering this is a natural, genuine gemstone. Oh, I'm thinking tassels.
Oh,
I'm thinking in between your pearls.
In between pearls, definitely.
Oh, hello. Is that... Oh, Fiona and Dorset. I got a £1 deal at last. Woohoo!
Yay!
Happy Cyber Monday, everyone. Well done, Fiona. And on Cyber Monday as well. Amazing. Well done, you. We're going to do a mega Cyber Monday deal. $34.99 for this quality and location is absolutely amazing. Do you want to see another price that you're not going to be paying today? Because we're not stopping at $34.99. We're going even lower. We've got people multi-buying already. Well done. Not paying. Not paying. It's already far too low for Burmese black spinel. We have 50 available. It's Cyber Monday. We're starting this show as we mean to go on, wonderful jewellery makers. Not staying at $9.99. It is going to be a hoot. We're going to be creating it. We're going to be causing a scene, aren't we, today? Causing a scene. We're going to be all computery. Oh, do we have to? Do we have to? Can I shop on the phone lines if I want to? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. No, I do shop on the app. But I'm not very IT minded.
I shop on the app.
Yeah,
it's easy.
It's simple.
Yeah.
$7.99 jewellery makers for Burmese. I personally would recommend getting your certificate of authenticity for this one, just because it will say its country of origin.
Yes.
It'll also say that it's totally natural. The only thing it won't say is the fact that you're paying less than $7.99. That's the only thing it won't say.
That's madness.
It is madness.
Wow.
Like I said, we are going to be causing a scene today, Carol.
Hooray.
Are you up for that?
I love a bargain.
Yeah, love a
Yeah.
bargain, and I like causing a scene. No,
Yeah.
not really. I'm very
Bit of
placid.
trouble.
I'm very placid, I promise. We're all ready at a brand new low. Every single collector has multi-bought that we can see. Well, guess what? You might want to add to that multi-order, because we've never been anywhere near £6.99 previously.
That's
Never.
amazing.
For Burmese black spinel.
Amazing. It's such a beautiful stone.
So stunning, and you
Yeah.
can see the quality from that location, just from
Yeah.
the luster. Look at that. It is like Christmas lights, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is.
Constantly performing that beautiful
Aw.
exterior luster. We had 50. Anne's got 3. Maker in London. Michelle multi-buying. Cheryl West Midlands. Paula. Evelyn London. Weldon Chew. Catherine. Brenda. Julie. Lynn. Jane. Maker. Caroline. Brand new low. $7.99 was a brand new low, in all honesty. But it is Cyber Monday, so $6.99. Absolutely amazing. We ain't stopping there, though.
No way.
Yeah, we got 50. Who wants this today under £5? It's Cyber Monday. That can be our excuse. What's your reasoning of this? Explain yourself, Cyber Monday. Yeah. What do you want? Explain yourself for this Cyber Monday. Everything's going to be Cyber Monday. Karen's got 5. Catherine's got 3. Anne's got 3. You get the idea. So many multi-buyers. $7.99 was the previous lowest price. So $6.99 is already a little Brucey bonus. Never been anywhere near this low. Today, under £5.
Wow.
Do you know what? Under £5. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would do too. We've got pearls as well that it's lovely with. Do you know what struck me on the weekend? I don't go out very often. I'm not really going out. I think, I just prefer to be in my pyjamas at home, to be honest. Anyway, but I went out and had a lovely time with my friend. But you know, it really struck me how expensive everything is.
Oh, everything costs
So
a fortune
expensive.
now.
Do you know, like, you want a drink, it's £10.
Yeah.
£10.
Loads. Absolutely loads.
So
of money.
much. I don't know how. I like. Do you know? I've turned into my mum. How much? How much do you want for that? It's just a bit of fruit juice and a bit of alcohol in there. Jesus. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah. Well, you can get genuine gemstones from us here at JewelleryMaker for $4.99 today.
That's 2 strands for a cocktail.
Basically, yes. And the cocktails don't last long, do they?
No.
They don't last very long. You're right there. You're right. I could get 2 strands, 16 carats of natural Burmese black spinel for less than I paid for a cocktail on Saturday.
Crikey.
I know. I made that squeaky noise every time I had to pay off. Oh, goodness me. £4.99, everybody. I know. I think you reach an age and you start thinking, oh, that's ridiculous.
Yes.
Absolutely ridiculous. Should we continue with the Cyber Monday deals and I'll stop whinging? I'll stop complaining. How about a massive closeout deal? Natural blue. Oh, yes, Ross. How are these still available, to be honest? Natural Marbe pearls, natural blue Marbe pearls. Oh, the specs are going on.
I need to see.
Well, Carol, I hope you've got your phone handy. Because these have never been anywhere near the price that you're going to see today. Now, you get both. They closed at $129. And they have also closed as low as $99.99. We have 8 left. These are huge Marbe pearls. Natural, by the way. Totally natural. They're absolutely incredible. All you need to do, get some of those black spinels. Put a couple or something like that.
Gorgeous.
Cyber Monday, though, Carol. I said we're going to cause a scene.
Good.
Cause a scene. Rock the boat. All those things. Look at the quality of these. And you might be thinking, that beauty is just on the front. Oh, no. Oops. Beautiful on the reverse as well.
Wow.
Look at how amazing they are. Lowest ever price is $99.99, but today, and you get both, so they are just crying out to be earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're going to do a spectacular Cyber Monday deal, jewellery makers. Look at all that beautiful iridescence you can see across the surface of them. Swathes of green, red, pinks, blues, and you can see your beautiful Marbe pearl. Uber rare, and like I said, Marbes aren't usually inexpensive, are they, Carol? They can cost a pretty penny for sure. We have 8 available, jewellery makers. You're not just looking at the one. They have never closed lower than £99.99, but there's nowhere near enough people on the phone lines for us to justify the Cyber Monday deal. We need to be making sure that these do sell out. We do need to be making sure they are on screen sellouts. They're absolutely huge. Shall I hold one of them up to the ear, do you think? Yeah, should we do that? Let me just put...
They are giant.
Just it gives you an idea of scale.
Gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Look how it catches the light as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wow.
Now imagine those just on a shepherd hook or a pinch bail, something like that. Job done. You're making luxury jewellery. Never close lower than $99.99, jewellery makers. You've got your 0% interest split payment as well. But today it's Cyber Monday, isn't it?
Oh my days.
If they don't sell out, I'm all over these.
Yeah.
If you're a member of staff, by the way, you are 100% better off shopping during the show. Never been any lower than $99.99. They launched at $129, which is absolutely incredible for Marbe pearls. Today, for the final 8, $49.99. You do get the 2 for that as well, not just the 1.
It's going to be so quick to make those into the most amazing present.
Gorgeous earrings.
Or just
pendants, multiple pendants. Yeah. We had 8 jewellery makers, but they are going, and you can tell it's far too low because you've got the 3-way split pay there as well, haven't you? So use that. It's 0% interest, so you're not going to be charging a fee or anything like that. £16.66, you can get these home. Valerie, looking to multi-buy. Don't blame you, Valerie. You could use your 12 o'clock with these as well, couldn't you? You could use the bezel. Could I?
You could add a tube set stone and then dangle those from it. Yes, absolutely.
Gorgeous. Make sure you check it out. Never been anywhere near this price tag. Half what it previously closed at. Valerie, well done. You've got yours. I've got another maker there as well. The final 8, once they're gone, they're gone. Again, the joy of pearls really is that you don't just get that one blue colour, that body colour. You also get those wonderful overtones and undertones and just absolutely beautiful. And what you can pretty much guarantee from a Mabe is huge amounts of lustre because you get that abundance of nacre. £16.66. That's absolutely amazing. We said we were going to cause a scene today, didn't we? We did say that, and it has started. Ross is saying, I'll be honest, I can't believe they haven't sold out already because they launched at £129.
They are amazing.
So you got £79 back into your pocket, haven't you, from Cyber Mondays? You know, I was looking at, there's a certain brand that my daughter absolutely loves. You know, they're like snuggly, they're not dressing gowns, but they're like hoodies. You know the ones I'm on about? Yeah. So they seem to always have a sale on, to be honest. Always. But I was like, oh, surely they'll do something for Black Friday. It's the same price that I've seen them all the time.
Really?
All the time, yeah. So there's not really a sale on at all. Whereas here we are, £79 less than the actual launch. That's a massive saving. You can still get them, but we only had 8. Jill, I can see you there on the phone lines. They're absolutely breathtaking, Jill. Again, just literally squeeze it onto a shepherd hook and away you go. It's up to you. You're the designers. I've got 3 left, so I'm going to leave it with you. We're going to do a clock to close. Yeah, Ross is saying, I thought these would have sold out in a heartbeat, being honest. But yeah, already, there's a couple of opportunities left, but I don't think they'll be available come the top of the hour, though, Roscoe. That's an absolutely amazing deal. Again, very unique. Beautiful amounts of iridescence across the surface. Launched at £129. Today, in Cyber Monday, you're getting them for £49.99. And that is the pair of them as well. Hello, Michael in Cheshire. Nice to see you. Jill speaking to our wonderful call centre right now. You can still do it, but only just Jewellery Makers. £16.66 on your split pay. Oh, it's going to be a cracking show today. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Keep those Christmas tree text messages. Well, text messages, actually. Did you put your Christmas tree up? Did you do something festive? Have you been on a works party? Because they started, haven't they?
I want to know people's tree colour schemes.
Tree colour schemes. What's your tree colour scheme?
I don't have room for a tree.
No, but can you hang one?
Maybe.
You can get those upside down ones now, can't you?
That's a bit strange.
It is a bit odd. You could get the ones that stick to the wall.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I have walls.
Yeah, there you go.
There we are.
Yeah, there's ones I think they're like felt. They just stick to the wall.
Oh,
they're really nice.
Pretty.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, we've had a lot of requests from one particular item. Okay. Oh, my goodness me. I don't blame you for requesting this. It's absolutely beautiful. And it blows my mind that this has actually been carved from one natural gemstone. I'll put this one out there as well. Archer rings, which is what this is, because they originally started carving them for archers who used to get blisters on the inside of their fingers. This, I have to tell you, is probably one of the best carvings I've seen, because I'm just going to borrow this for a second. You'll notice if I hold it side profile, it's not too chunky. You know, sometimes archer rings are quite wide, aren't they? And you might not be able to put your fingers together. This is totally, and can you also see that iridescence?
Wow.
Totally natural, cashmere, aquamarine.
That is stunning.
Isn't it? I was absolutely gobsmacked when I saw this parcel for the very first time. There's only 7 of these available. So if you are, firstly, a March baby. Hello, Karen. Morning, lovely people. Could I see 9, please? Well, here it is, Karen, in all of its glory. Hello, Julian Somerset. Morning, ladies. 9, please. Yes. You're not alone in requesting it. It actually runs off the screen how many of you message into the studio. Now, this is Last Chance Saloon. We've only got a handful of them available. It's natural. Please get your certificate on this because it will say cashmere, aquamarine. It will talk about the fact this hasn't even had any heat treatment, so nothing, which is usual, if you like, for aquamarine, for it to be heat treated. That actually takes away some of the greenish colours where necessary. As you can see, there's no need bead for that treatment. The quality is exceptional. I mean it when I say this is some of the best aquamarine I've ever seen.
It is like looking into the
Yeah,
sea.
ever seen. It's absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. So again, we don't do this in sizes, they're all hand carved, but you find a digit. You know, I'm looking at this thinking, okay, so it's not going to fit on what I call my ring finger, but I could definitely wear it on my index, I could definitely wear it on my middle finger, or I could wear it on my thumb even. So,
or put it on a chain.
Or put it on a chain, absolutely.
On a chain.
Stunning. We have half the price. We're at £149. We have 5 of these left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Wow.
And I wasn't here for the launch of this because it was actually Tiggy's birthday, so I wasn't here. But Ross, you were. Are they getting any more of this, or is this just... No, okay, it is a one-time parcel. I thought so. I made that assumption anyway because the quality, it doesn't have abundance. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah, well, you can kind of see that, can't you, jewellery makers? I mean, when we imagine aquamarine, I don't think many of us will imagine it to have that depth of colour totally naturally. You know, not filled, not even heat treated.
It's amazing.
Totally natural. We're at 149, and Cyber Monday, jewellery makers, we're going to do something absolutely spectacular for the final 5 opportunities. This is irreplaceable, this parcel. I wasn't making an assumption that we would be able to bring this to you again because of the quality. You know, this is like our introduction to cashmere aquamarine is literally like quad A grade. It's the best you can imagine. We've got 4 of them left. No way. 149 was absolutely incredible, Ross. Didn't even stop at 99. You've basically halved it pretty much, haven't you? John in London, well done to you. You've got yours. I can see you there, Julie in Somerset. I know you're one of the people that requested. I've got 3 chances remaining, jewellery makers. So there you go. You can see the internal diameter. Absolutely beautiful quality. But again, like Carol just said, you could easily hang this on a chain. Beautiful. You can maybe secure a gemstone in the centre.
Yeah.
I think that would be absolutely amazing as well. You've got your 3 easy split pays there as well, jewellery makers, which are 0% interest, the finest quality. You know, this is the thing, you know, if you was to say, right, I want the best quality diamond, I would go, okay, well, you have to pay. That's fine. We can offer that to you, but it is going to be thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. Likewise with all other gemstones. This is the finest grade aquamarine I have ever seen. And yet I can get it home for £26.66. Oh my goodness me. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I only have a couple of them left within the vault, and once they're gone, they are gone. This was actually as well a launch that we were all staff members were told you cannot shop. You cannot shop during this because it was that fleeting and limited. So well done everybody that has managed to get hold of it. Yes, I have. It's absolutely beautiful. Shall we do another massive closeout on a beautiful carving of Burmese Type A jadeite, launched at £99.99. Oh, that's a pretty carving, isn't it?
That's very delicate, isn't it? How lovely.
Cyber Monday deals on your way. Look at that.
Wow.
Cyber Monday deals. It's a beautiful design. I love the intricacy of the peacock tail as well. So beautifully majestic. And yet again, very auspicious, of course, in the east. But then you've also got that connection between birds and flowers, which means love. You can get hold of it today for £24.99. Or you can make the most of the Cyber Monday brand new low. Brand new low. Wow, £49.99 for a Type A Burmese jadeite master carving. That's absolutely incredible. And you've still got your 4-way split pay. How many do we have, Roscoe? 8. 8 left. We are clearing out the vault of some of our finest gemstones, some of our beautiful works of art. Look at that beautiful wet luster that you can see. That tells you've got the fine crystal structure of this beautiful gemstone. Purest of white and some of the finest detail. Never been anywhere near $49.99. Half price today. Launched at $99.99. Yeah, you want true Cyber Monday deals? Then I've seen them by the multiples already this morning.
Ross is killing it with these deals.
He is, isn't he? Fair play, Roscoe. You go, girlfriend. Yeah, absolutely amazing. £12.49
Mad.
on split pay. Well done. Oh, this would go beautifully with that carving, I think. How about one of our most popular gemstones? These are 10mm. Look at that colour, even from there.
Gorgeous.
Peacock, green angelite, I beg your pardon.
Well,
Look
like
at how
spearmint.
beautiful. I love this.
So pretty.
I've always been a fan of angelite, like the classic blue, but I've got to be honest, I liked it.
Yes.
I liked it. Whereas your peacocks and the green, I love.
Yeah.
Absolutely love. Because you get this almost Larimar and also Charite chatoyancy that naturally occurs, obviously not comparing the colours, but the actual beauty, the patterns that you sometimes see in the surface. We're at £39.99. So this is one of the shorter strands, and there was a reason that these have started being introduced in this size, is because we were learning from feedback from our customers that actually they didn't want a full 38cm strand in 10mm. So it was like, well, if it can help us bring the price down, let's do shorter versions.
Very sensible.
So Ross, that was your brainwave, wasn't it? And it's proving very, very popular. This was one of the biggest launches of 2024, Green Angelite. Didn't need to be in Cyber Monday, to be truthful, because of its popularity, but here we are, under £20. They're huge solitaires, absolutely huge solitaires. Every single one of these could be like a feature. Like just one on a sterling silver chain.
Absolutely, or just a pair of simple drop
Nice.
earrings and one on a chain. You've got a suite.
Absolutely stunning. Again, make sure... What do you mean, am I ready? Oh, he says that's not your Cyber Monday deal. We don't stop there? Okay. Big carat weight. Totally natural. Today, Cyber Monday... Like I said, we mean business today. Who wants one of our most popular launches of 2024 in 10mm under £10? One of the biggest launches of 2024, Roscoe, right? It was 2024, wasn't it? I'm sure it was this year. And here we are saying, okay, have the 10mm, get them for under £10 today. How incredible is that, jewellery makers? Tell me this quantity, Roscoe. There's 30 available opportunities. £9.99 for natural, totally natural green angelite. And when you do your research on this gemstone, you'll actually find very little written about the greens and the peacock colours because it is such a limited and fleeting variety. Julie and Heather and Anne-Marie, make sure you're checking out your baskets. London and new customers, congratulations to you. £9.99.
Is that £1 per solitaire?
2, 4, 6, 8, yes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, 10 centimetres, of course, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I don't do counting.
No, not me. Yeah, that's £1 each. That's £1 per green angelite.
Big, beautiful solitaire. Wow.
Of a rare, beautiful gemstone as well, full of beautiful chatoyancy.
So you can make your suite for £3.
Yeah, you can. £3 only. And you know what? We've got some lovely chain. I've clocked that as well. Chain.
Fantastic.
That you can add to this as well. We only had 10, so I'm going to leave that 30 at the beginning, and there's lots of you there. Well done. Next auction, the largest pearls. I bought these.
I bought these.
Have you?
Yes.
We both. That
Immediately,
speaks volumes.
I bought these.
We had 25. I have 3 left. This is your last chance to get hold of it.
Oh.
They are the largest round white pearls that we've ever brought to air. And I think that speaks volumes, the fact both Carol and I purchased these.
Yep. We
They
know our
are-
pearls, don't we?
Absolutely. Let me make sure they're arranged properly. They are absolutely colossal.
You will not be disappointed when you see that. Honestly, when I opened that box after the postman came, and dreaming.
And it's one of those things. Pinch me moment.
Yeah.
I own these.
So you spend ages just staring at them,
Yeah.
don't you? Like, wow, you're mine.
No, not only do you get the most gorgeous strand, which are huge, absolutely huge, you will also notice that you get the most beautiful half drilled rounds, which are the biggest, that you could just literally secure a peg to, or a post rather. These launched with Dave, and then last week during the Black Friday event, we completely obliterated the price tag. I'll just say it as it is. We did. However, you've got to understand, that's what Black Friday is all about. That's what Cyber Monday is all about. It's about giving you the biggest savings. 3 is not a sustainable quantity for us.
No.
It's 3 in a location, taking up a location space for other items. So at that point, we just go, okay, let's just do the most amazing deal. And 3 customers, less if you multi-buy, are going to be absolutely over the moon.
They are going to be thrilled.
They're absolutely incredible. Are you ready? So you've got the 2 which are half drilled, and then you have the full 38 centimetre strand that comes boxed. This auction is live, but you need to get a wriggle on. 14 millimetres. Yeah, straight on those phone lines. Let's not mess around. I'm going to show you the price that we launched these at, which, by the way, is absolutely amazing. To be honest, 1,999 is amazing. Honestly, that's what Dave launched these for. An unbelievable £499. You wouldn't pay that for the earrings.
No.
You wouldn't, would you?
No, they're
not
just
for
so
14
unusual.
mil.
Those sizes, you just don't get them.
Do you want to see what we did last week?
I can't remember.
Let's just say it was really naughty, Carol.
Good.
And I know you're a pearl lover. I've got 1 left.
Oh.
Out of the 25 that we had at this mega closeout deal, this is like a second chance cyber opportunity, yeah.
Oh, it's now or never.
£299.
Oh my days.
But again, we only have 3. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing it, Jewellery Makers. Once they're gone, they're gone. Heather, congratulations. Hazel, massive congratulations to you as well. I've got Lancashire, Nancy, Angela, and I've got people on the phone line. So it's just a matter of who gets it first.
It is, yes. Good luck.
Yeah. You know, we were speaking to some of our suppliers. They actually said getting large freshwater white pearls is impossible right now.
Yep.
The Chinese market want any white pearl they can get. There you go. So it's impossible. And they'll pay whatever price tag to actually succeed. Angela, well done. You got the last one. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Shall we stick to pearls?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes. I've been eyeing up these. I love the Keshi pearl.
I love a Keshi pearl.
Love it.
Nature's work, just
They
amazing.
Are. Do you know, I read an article, these weren't my words, but I read an article and called them natural little stowaways.
Oh, that's adorable.
And that's always stuck with me. So these natural you can't call a Keshi pearl natural, even though because they are formed during the culturing process. Yeah. However, if you were to cut one in half, there's no bead.
They're not deliberate.
No, they're not deliberate. So it is like a little lottery win, isn't it? Yeah. Basically. So natural little stowaways. And did you know up until 20 years ago, they used to throw them back into the sea?
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
I know. Tell me where. I'm terrified of the sea, but I would still go and...
Are we going diving, you and me?
Come on, Carol, we're in. We go and find those Keshis. I absolutely adore them. And you get gosh, that's a long strand. You get an abundance of luster because they're pure nacre, aren't they?
They're just the colours, the shapes, and they remind you of things, don't they? I sometimes see one that looks like a cloud or a fish or I just love them.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I think they're the most exciting variety of pearl because they're so unique and individual, and you get these lovely ripple-like textures. Now, I remember the days when we used to bring you Keshi strands that were, say, about 20 centimetres.
Yes.
This is a full 38 centimetre strand, Roscoe.
Wow.
I remember them being that long. I do. Look at that. Do you see how they're almost golden?
They're beautiful.
That's because there's no bead in the centre to sort of block that lustre.
Yes.
Pure nacre. Heaven forbid if you were to cut them in half. Please don't. Then you would find that basically it's only that rare precious substance. All those lovely textures. Those wonderful shapes. We can't have many of these, Roscoe. No, he says. We've got 7.
Oh.
Imagine like a cluster of these.
They're just dreamy.
Just like a waterfall pair of earrings. Or
I think they're
like that.
best used when they can move like that, so that they catch the light and you do see the textures and the shapes.
I agree. Full of luster. We've got 7 available jewellery makers. The graphics are already live. Have a little look on Asile as well. Asile speak quite highly of Keshi pearls. They use them quite a lot. Here we go. Thank you, Ross. They've got a lovely article that just writes particularly about this shape, this variety of your gemstone. They say, what are Keshi pearls and how do we wear them? And you can see straight away by that image that they're quite unique, and that's what we're embracing about the Keshi pearl. It's not about the sort of, you know, the rounds like we've just had. Yeah. It's something a little bit different. They say, of the many types of pearls, the brightest luster comes from the Keshi pearl. Beloved for their organic silhouettes and their incredibly high luster, Keshi pearls are often used by jewellery designers to make unusual, one-of-a-kind pieces that stand out from the crowd and become wearable expressions of one's individuality. Keshis also create distinctive strands for the pearl lover who needs the occasional statement piece for her fine, or I should say there, because it's not just her.
No, absolutely.
Their fine jewellery wardrobe. It's that, you know, it's a bit different, isn't it?
It is, and because it's natural and it doesn't, you know, sometimes if you've got a very perfect round pearl, people will wonder if it's real or not. With
Absolutely.
These, there's no
denying.
Yeah,
totally agree with you. We've got 7 available jewellery makers, and it's a long strand. Again, to get Keshis in a full 38 centimetres, we're going to go straight down to it. It's Cyber Monday. We want to squeeze in as many of these deals as we possibly can. Don't forget your early bird, because they work lovely with these as well. £199, Roscoe. Oh, so you didn't go straight to it. You've got another clock on your screens. I would be using these. I'd be using your early bird because you get a lot of your peg bales.
Yes.
So if you de-strand it, I'd glue maybe a couple at either end of your Keshis, then jump ring or wrap loop, whatever.
Yeah, well, you can do all sorts with them, can't you? They are super versatile, super classic.
Love it.
Gorgeous.
And if I tip those out, you'll see they match, don't they? They're not too big to go with your Keshi pearls.
Yeah.
199's awesome.
But
is it Cyber Monday awesome?
Oh my.
That's a big price crash.
That's fantastic.
For a full 38 centimetre strand, not talking 20 centimetres, we're talking, or 28 maybe, I think they were, I can't remember, but they were definitely shorter than what I actually see here. And they're kind of, in effect, double-stranded.
Yes, you get a lot, don't you?
You get loads. They will go a long, long, long way. Again, good luck, everybody. Did you say we had 7? 7 available opportunities, jewellery makers.
Good luck.
Make sure you are checking them out. Was 199. Was 199. Today, Cyber Monday, we're at £129. Yeah, again, beloved for their organic silhouettes and their incredibly high luster. Keshis are often used by jewellery designers to make unusual, one-of-a-kind pieces that stand out from the crowd. They definitely do that, don't they?
They do.
Well done, everybody. Now, if you love your pearls, I'm just going to keep those there, actually. If you love your pearls, you've probably already clocked. Because I went, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 5 strands. There's only 3 of beautiful pearls. I would join you on this, but there was only 3.
I have got these, and if you have a look on the Share Your Makes page, I'm sure I've put something in about how I've been setting them in gallery wire. Go and have a look. They are dreamy. And it is such a good price for 5 strands.
Oh, really? You know what they're going to?
Well, I know what they've been to. I don't know where they're going.
I mean, right now we're at £100 per pearl strand. Again, these are, you know, like a nod towards your Keshis and your biwas and things like that, where you've got that kind of flats. You've got a template, effectively, haven't you? But then you get these lovely folds and ripples across the surface. Again, I made a beeline for these. This is the first piece that I actually looked at when I stepped into the studio, just full of luster. We've got 3 available, so you're going to need to get a wriggle on. They're full 38 centimetre strands, and you get 5. We do not stop at £499, which is £100 per strand of genuine pearls.
And some of these are huge.
Yeah, huge. For 5. 5 strands of beautiful pearls for $199.
Amazing, isn't it?
I can see why you got involved on this then,
I
Carol.
was straight in.
Yeah, I bet you were. And of course you get Linda's instructions of this as well. How amazing. Hazel, you've got yours. I've got Hillary there as well, our new customers. That's £40 per pearl strand of this size. And I know it doesn't say it on there, but, you know, I'm looking at this one here. It's got to be about 20 millimetres across.
I've just set one like that in gallery wire by itself, and it looks spectacular.
Yeah, I bet. You can
Just on its own.
On its own? What's that? Coins what, sorry? 16 to 17 millimetres. That's, they are absolute giants. And I love those gorgeous textures that you see across the surface of them.
Fabulous ripples on them, yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I've got one left. If you don't, I will. I'll definitely get it. I can get that last one. It's fine. I don't like Ross. I don't mind if this doesn't sell out. I'll get that for that Cyber Monday price. That's absolutely amazing.
So noble.
Unbelievable. And again, with your early bird, they'd be perfect with your early bird. There's one left. I have one more auction to squeeze in before your early bird, lovely jewellery makers. Ooh, these beautiful rice pearls. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Now, mega Cyber Monday auction. We have 20 and all 20 will go this morning. Yeah, shop ahead on your early bird. Look at the quality of those pearls. Ah, they're amazing. That's the other thing as well. We're at $199. I've got 20 available. The quality of JM pearls.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, Carol, aren't
the prices with that quality are absolutely unbelievable. The price I would pay elsewhere for the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Terrifying.
So, yeah, exactly. And that's wonderful that we can make those,
it makes
that
it
level of luxury
so accessible. Yeah.
Straight away we've got collectors getting involved. I don't blame you. We're at $199, which you try and find on the high street, maybe genuine cultured pearls, knotted, granted, maybe on a clasp, silver clasp. You try and find it for $199. I don't think it's going to be possible.
And look at that luster. They're beautiful.
Do you want to see a Cyber Monday deal? We had 20, so it's top quality strand. $49.99.
Wow.
$49.99. The days of us bringing you. Do you remember when we used to do pearl weekends? When we used to do pearl hours even?
Yes.
We can't do that anymore.
No.
The world supply for pearls, and it is, I mean, it was like the catalyst really was actually, was COVID, obviously, that people had to walk away from the entire harvest. So that's going to take a decade to recover from. Jewellery makers, this is the final auction prior to your early bird. And we're going to make it an absolutely epic one. $49.99 is not where we're closing.
No way.
We have 20 available and you have 30 seconds to get involved, jewellery makers, even if that's picking up the phone lines, pressing your option 1 as fast as you can, or joining us on the app, or joining us on the website. Remember, all of these items do time out as well come the top of the hour, so please don't leave anything in your basket. You can always combine your order, one post and packaging, all day. I've got Kate there, England there, Gloucestershire there, new customers there, $49.99. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. There's people on the phone lines. Northamptonshire, hello to you. We are not stopping. That's where I thought our Cyber Monday deal was. They're not faux or glass or simulant. You're getting genuine cultured pearls. Carol's eyes have
I'm speechless.
truly widened there. $29.99.
Wow. You can get yourself a perfect old Hollywood classic necklace.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
imagine what you'd pay for that in a shop.
Not $199 probably.
No, absolutely.
Not $199.
Wow.
I think for this quality you'd be talking way more than that.
That's super.
Maybe the earrings you might get for £199, maybe, on silver. We had 20. Well done. Kate, Northamptonshire, Cheryl, Denise, England, Melanie, Molly, hello to you, Janet, Cindy, Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Perfect to go alongside, by the way, your early bird, which are the smaller peg bales that you could use maybe either end to turn these into lovely little little connectors. You could then literally attach them with maybe the smaller jump rings. You could wrap loop them, whatever you wish. Listen, you're the talented designers. But these will sell out. Make sure that you are checking out your baskets, wonderful jewelry makers. How about this with your green angelite that we had earlier on?
Oh, beautiful.
And the keshis.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be a nice project, wouldn't it? Just those three.
I want to see that necklace.
Beautiful. Maker London, well done to you, Manchester. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out Janet in Merseyside. You've got yours. New customers still joining us as well. Welcome to the wonderful, but ever so crazy, world of Jewelry Maker, where we bring you the finest gemstones, including luxury pearls, at the most unfathomable price. Well done. Well done. These need to be an on-screen sellout as we've gone that low, though, jewellery makers. Rupal, well done. You've joined us. Heather in Hertfordshire, you've joined us. Another maker in Hertfordshire. I've also got Ellen in Cumbria. Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. I hope you're all well. I hope you had a lovely weekend. It's December. Yes! 23 sleeps.
Woohoo!
Till the big man. Yes! Very excited, very, very excited. Jewelry makers, it is the most wonderful time of the year, isn't it? I think so, anyway.
Bella's excited. She started her advent calendar yesterday.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, my doggies have got advent calendars.
Oh, we are so soppy.
Yeah, I know. My doggies have got cheese fondue.
Oh, we've got tummy treats.
Oh, nice. These are so close to selling out, jewelry makers. Dawn, well done, you got yours. Hello to Cindy, good luck. We've got your early bird coming up. You are minutes away from every single item that you have seen on the website or on the show disappearing. So please do make sure you check out your baskets. That includes your early bird that's coming up. So you can always combine your order. I have 5 of these left, and I have way more than 5 of you with it in your basket. So make sure you're checking those out. Do not go anywhere. Up next, an absolute essential. And just when you think, and this is a little reminder, isn't it? Not to be so, this is us being blasé, Roscoe. Oh yeah, okay, it's a peg bail. And I say that because we've done peg bails before. However, not at the cyber deals. Now, if you wanted, by the way, if you've been eyeing up these chains, really, get all 20 of them. So many people have checked out. I needed to drop that price. I need to join you on those. That is 20 sterling silver chains. They were at £10 each. We've just taken them down to £3 per chain. That's amazing. I want to get those, Ross. I need chains. Desperate for chains. And also, can I just say, it looks lovely like that.
It does look really
$59.99.
nice. Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your basket, and something that you could easily incorporate to said chain or pearls or whatever it is are your trusty peg bail. But you won't have seen a deal like this. Oh no, because it's Cyber Monday. Now, I'm aware that lots of you will absolutely have peg bails in your stash. Hands up if you do. Yeah, me too, because I use them all the time.
Yeah.
I use them all the time. However, you're still going to add to your order. You're going to stock up your stash some more, because the deal, and this is the story that Ross said at the beginning of the show, he was a bit, would you say underwhelmed, Ross? A little bit underwhelmed, because maybe it was... Because it was like, okay, yeah, that's an early bird, that's nice. They're peg bails, and we need peg bails. I get excited about peg bails because I know that I'll use them all the time. It takes a little bit of your glue, that's all. Yeah. However, Ross was quickly proven wrong. And he said basically, I didn't realise how low they were going. So then all of a sudden he was excited. Now, we are currently, for a pack of, 20? 20 peg bails, sterling silver peg bails, we're at £2 each. We have 300. Do you want to see the next price, just how good a deal this is going to be? Because it's still not our final price. Not paying £2 per peg bail. Next price, also not what you're paying. Also not what you're paying. Also not what you're paying. See why you got excited? That warrants one of those faces.
You can't make them for that. If I sat at home and made these, it would cost more than that.
Absolutely. 100%. Ross, what's the maths on that? 50p. 50p!
Wow.
For a peg bail, a sterling silver peg bail. Yeah, sorry Bella, I'm getting all squeaky over here. What on earth? For a pack of 20 peg bails. Now, if I had a round bead to hand, just one single round bead to hand, I would literally glue one either end and you've got a nice connector there.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Absolutely lovely.
If you've got maybe a half jewelled gemstone at home, maybe a nice pearl drop, glue one of these, job done. Sometimes you don't want the big bail.
Oh, it would look stunning with those angelite on a chain.
Nice.
Yes.
Those keshis.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can absolutely use them with all of your deal of the days. Yeah. They'd work perfectly. They're the perfect size to go alongside it, aren't they?
Oh, and you could just have one beautiful gem in the middle of a chain.
Oh, stunning.
Just some jump rings and you've got a fabulous, fabulous necklace.
£7.99 for 20 peg bails. That's got to be one of the best sterling silver prices I've seen, Roscoe.
And silver is not cheap at the moment.
No. No, 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 no. And as you said, you can't make them for that.
I can't, no.
So if I mentioned, Carol, that this isn't our Cyber
What?
Monday price, we have got 300 of these. That's why at the beginning of this, well, opportunity, I said, even if you're well stocked, you're going to be getting these.
Yeah.
It's going to be one of those, I might as well add it to my basket.
It's not like you're not going to use them in the future, is it?
Exactly.
You're always going to need them in your stash.
And there's no shelf life.
There's no shelf life, so get them now when you've got an amazing price.
Yeah.
And then they're safely there for the future and you won't do that scrabbling around for the last
Oh,
two.
we've all been there. Get it whilst you can, jewellery makers, but I would strongly recommend checking out nice and early. It is busy today. At £7.99, we had 300 of them, but they're absolutely flying. And I don't blame you. Rupal getting 2, Suzanne getting 2, Norfolk getting 2, Jacqueline getting 2, Robert getting 2, Audrey getting 2, Deborah getting 2. You get the idea. So many multi-bars. I can see more of you with multiples, and I do mean more than 2. £7.99 is awesome. £7.99. I'd be happy for 10, Ross.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd have been happy for a pack of 10. You don't get a pack of 10 though. You get 20 of them.
Wow.
£6.99 only.
That is brilliant.
That's amazing for a pack of 10.
Yep.
Amazing. You get double that. The phone lines, the web, the app has gone completely crazy. Like I said, even if you think I've got peg bails, I'm just going to borrow one of these chains if I can. If I can get one of them off, that is, on its own. You know, one of these lovely sterling silver chains that you've just had, the pack of 20 also. Oh, coincidentally. Look, there you go. Imagine this with that. And obviously one of your deal of the days. How beautiful is that as a piece of jewellery?
What an amazing, super quick gift as
Yeah.
well.
Unbelievable. Now this, Jewellery Makers, is one of our first Cyber Monday promos.
Oh.
It is, yeah, you're right there, Ross, it is. And you know we said we were gonna cause a scene today. Remember we told you the price of the deal of the day today? Every single one of these strands of genuine gemstones under £5. That will be going on pre-order momentarily. Well, how about we said a pack of 20, sterling silver, a peg bundle, today, as part of, to launch pretty much is Cyber Monday. How about under £5?
How is that possible?
I don't know. It's sterling silver, they're not base metal.
Wow.
That's a base metal price, isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly.
Maybe, if we're lucky. That's
Goodness.
that's beyond a base metal price, actually. Here we are bringing you 20 solid 925 sterling silver peg bales, and we're doing it for less than £5.
If I had just checked out, I'd be going back in and adding more packets now.
100%. I wouldn't just be getting ones and twos
No.
either. I'd be stocking up
I
well
would
and
be
truly.
stocking up for a long time.
Because you know you're going to use them. And,
Yeah.
and when are we going to see under £5 for peg bales? We do awesome
Absolutely.
prices.
Yes.
But even I don't think we'll compete with our own price there.
No, that is remarkable.
So I'll be honest, I use a lot of peg bales, which do you use lots
Yeah, I
of them?
love them.
I think I'd be getting 5 and 6 of these
Yeah,
at that
me too.
price. So you got, hang on, if I got 5, Ross, then that's £25. Yeah? for 100 peg bales. That's unbelievable.
Wow.
25p each.
And they give such a professional finish for 25p.
I can't get my head around that.
No, I can't. I don't know how we've done that.
25p, so I can get 100 for £25. Unbelievable. Wow. Take advantage, even if you think I'm well stocked on them, you know you're going to use them. They haven't got a shelf life, you know, it's not like food that's going to go off in your cupboard. These will literally, they can stay in your stash. As long as you keep your anti-tarnish strip in there as well, they'll be good as new. The phone lines, the web has gone crazy. We had over 300 of them. That's got to be one of the best sterling silver prices I've seen. Well done to you. Lynn's got 4, Pauline's got 4, Lucy's got 4, Gloria's got 4. You get the idea. I'm looking down the list. I'm actually really struggling to find anyone that's just got 1. I don't blame you. I would as well. Yeah. Gloria's got 6. Rupal's got 5. It is super, super, super busy. People coming in, but as you just said, you'd come back and get some more.
100%, yeah.
Our viewers are doing that as well.
Very wise.
Yeah. Unbelievable. So if I got 5 packs, £25, I've got 100 peg bales.
That's just a brilliant.
That'll last me a while.
Dash booster. You can do so much with them as well. They're so versatile. Wow.
Well,
brilliant,
just think about that
deal.
like a sterling silver long line necklace.
Yeah.
You know, just connecting them with maybe some jump rings.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
And it will look so classic, and you know it's sterling silver.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. It has gone crazy. We had 300. I definitely don't have that quantity now, folks. Remember, your deal of the day, is going to be put on pre-order momentarily. So all of these beautiful strands, price pledged under £5 or so. Keep on checking out your basket on your early bird, and make sure you check out your basket on every item that we've brought thus far. Coming up in the next hour, we are doing a relaunch on the most beautiful huggy style sterling silver ring. It's stunning, that you can make with some beautiful opal, and then we've got bundles of beautiful onyx as well, with the very talented and the very lovely Carol. So please do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Join Carol and I after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you on Friday the 6th of December. We have got 9 o'clock last of stock projects. Very limited amount of these projects left, so you have to grab them while you can. I'm going to take a piece of jewellery and turn it into a different kind of piece of jewellery. So hopefully you'll like what I've done with those. And then at 12 o'clock we have some really beautiful fluorite beads with some fluorite pendants that come with sterling silver. These gemstones are lovely. They're like looking into little worlds. Really beautiful beads. I'm going to show you how to make a set of bangles with those, and some other exciting little interchangeable jewellery pieces. So I can't wait to be back. We've got Elle and her fabulous team, and I really hope you can join us. I can't wait to see you there, and I will see you Friday. Bye.
What's a jeweller's favourite dance move?
I don't know.
Rock and roll!
Why was the gemstone? It's not even that funny.
What's a jeweller's favourite Christmas treat?
I don't know, tell me, Julie.
Carrot cake.
Oh.
Why are JewelleryMaker having cracking deals this Tuesday? To bring you the best products at the best prices.
It's not a joke, it's happening. Tune in Tuesday. Cracking deals.
Hey jewellery makers, it's Carol here. I am back in the studio on December the 2nd on Monday, and we're going to have a go at some easy stone setting. So I have been using a new tool to do this ring, and I have tube set and reverse set the stones, so I'll be showing you that. And the tool is fantastic. It makes everything so much faster and easier. Here it is. Comes in a lovely box, and you get all of these setting punches and a little handle to make your setting really professional and tidy. So I will see you on Monday. Take care.
Sorry, just having a little
Being
dance
a bit
there.
robot-y.
Having a little dance. Cyber Monday, you sounded like a Dalek in that.
I don't know
didn't
what
you?
happened there.
No, I don't either.
I think I've been assimilated.
Maybe it was deliberate.
Yeah, but
As
I'm well
in-
known for my robot impression.
Yeah.
I can't
Fair
do
play. Fair play. Talent. She is a talent in many ways. Oh, speaking of
dear.
talent. Now, just an announcement. Don't forget, your deal of the day. We have 500 of each. Separate auctions. I can tell you that this entire tea bar, if you bought each one, under £30.
Amazing.
What that equates to is this quartzite jade, under £5.
Mad.
Aventurine, under £5. Your howlite, under £5, so on, so on, so on.
Wow. that
How
is just
amazing.
genius. Yeah.
Do shop ahead because we have got 500 of each. That's a big quantity deal of the day.
Instant stash.
Immediately, and just think how much you can do with
Or
these.
it just go for hours and hours and hours. And
They
hours.
would be perfect with your early bird as well.
Yes.
So do shop ahead on those jewellery makers. We put it on pre-order because of the quantity. Obviously, that is a massive. Hang on, 500, 1,000. That's 3,000 deal of the day, isn't it? That's a 3,000
Wow.
quantity deal of the day when you actually sort of add all the different gemstones up. Now, oh, Carol, I love this. So this is a project out of two halves, effectively,
Yes.
haven't we?
Yes,
So
but a bit of all sorts.
yeah, and very, very different, which I really like. So you've got, firstly, I'm going to show you the two bundles. You've got your Onyx bundles, which is your classic monochromes. Can't go wrong with that,
No, I
can
love
you?
a monochrome.
And your pieces of jewellery are absolutely stunning, Carol.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning. I particularly love this crocheted one just here.
Oh,
Can
we
you
get
see
the
that?
instructions for that one.
Is that what the
Can
instructions
all
is?
have a go.
So if you get, if you purchase any of the onyxes, you'll get the demonstration for this beautiful necklace. Love that. But also, we've actually, due to its popularity, we're actually repeating a project that we, you and I launched actually.
We did.
Not that long ago, was
No,
it?
it wasn't very
Wasn't
long
that
ago.
long ago. And it's all about the huggy ring. Now I'm going to show you Carol's instruction that you get with the project as well. They are sterling silver. And you can see there these fabulous, like, kind of ornate mounts that you basically cradle around the gemstone.
Do you make a little basket for your precious gem?
So cool. So your projects come in a ring, and you've got the choice of either the gold-plated sterling silver that you're looking at right now, or the silver.
Yeah.
And it comes with the rough opal as well.
It does.
How amazing
I
is
know.
that? So you don't even have to source the gemstones separately. And we also have the matching earrings too. So, you know, and believe me, they go to an incredible price. So these have been reordered due to the popularity of the first launch. Now it's all available on pre-order. So what we're going to do, we're going to dive into the demo, and then we'll bring you the project. So do shop ahead. If you've got any questions for Carol, do feel free to
Yes.
text us.
Text us
Just thinking ahead, we might need to move that
Oh,
one
yes.
bust. Just so, here we go. Yeah, there we go. So
There we
Becky
go.
can see you. What are you going to show us, Carol?
So last time I did these opals, I showed you how to set the earrings or the huggy settings, whichever one you choose. And this time I thought we'd have a go instead at making a cluster earring, something a bit Christmassy.
Oh, so you've got, well, that's not just one stone, you've put spaces in there.
So I've put beads in, and they wouldn't have to, I mean, I had gold, but you know, if you wanted to put your beautiful garnets or some malachite and have some Christmassy colours, that would work too, or even spinel, I think would look stunning.
Yeah, lovely.
So we're gonna have a go at that. And what I've done it with is the earring from the Opal kit. And obviously you could do the necklace if you wanted, the ring if you wanted as well, or you can use one of these little sprigs to roll it into a bale and make it into a necklace. So you can do a whole set if you want to. And it is super, super simple. So all I have done is taken the very end curls and with my round nose pliers just started straightening them out. And that means I can pop my bead on. Now, as I say, mine are gold and they probably don't show up very well, but if you were using something of a different colour, it would be brill. And so what I'm going to do, pop my spacer on and then just squash the little curl around so it can't come off.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it on each of the very ends so that we have got a kind of a ring of spacers that we're then going to bundle into the middle as our cluster. So you just gently squash them on, just make sure that you have got that curve as tightly round as you can so that your spacer doesn't escape when we fold everything into the middle. Give it a good squeeze, obviously don't squash your bead, but you see that can't come off now. And then the last one on here, now on the, when I did the demo one, I did add some extras, so I uncurled some more of these little fronds and popped more spaces on. So it's up to you how many you add. But if you squash your little beads on, and then essentially all we've got to do is get them into the middle so that we can create that cluster shape in the center. So again, I'm going to take my round nose pliers, but I'm going to use kind of the fatter end this time. And I'm going to start curling this round into the middle, each one. And so we are trying to get them in a nice little circle in the middle for the moment. Don't worry about these sticky outy bits, we can deal with those later. So tuck it in.
That's cool.
Tuck it in. Tuck it in.
And they're nice and malleable, these,
They're
aren't they?
really, really soft. And obviously the more you work them, the harder they get. So it's ideal because they're going to hold their shape once they're in. So I'm going to try and push those just with my fingers now to make sure that they are as round and level as can be, and start squashing it down with my thumb so that we get that cluster in the center. And so you see the beads are coming together now. And now I've got all these little sticky outy bits around the edges, and what I did with those was take my nylon pliers and just try and crush them in a bit. So what I'm trying to create is a sort of 3D dome shape so that the earring is a kind of pleasing round shape but not completely flat. And what you end up with, and as I say, it could easily be the ring too, but what you end up with is this lovely little cluster of beads and little swirls and fronds, and you can manipulate them as much as you want, but I think the idea of using it differently, and then obviously you've still got your opal left because it comes with it, so you can do something else with that. But I just thought they would make a lovely pair of sort of Christmassy, Christmas party earrings.
Oh, they're definitely that.
Bit of sparkle.
I love those. And of course, if you purchase Carol's project, you get the original instructions to do the actual huggy setting as well.
It's super easy.
So we can show you, or you're showing us how to use it in its traditional sense.
Yes.
And then something a little bit outside the box.
Exactly.
I absolutely love these, Carol. I think they're stunning, absolutely stunning. We're going to bring the actual rings over.
I think the thing about them is you can make something that looks incredibly complicated, and actually it's simple. And there's a lot to be said for that.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. You don't, because you would look at this and kind of think, okay, do I has Carol literally soldered and created that mount all by herself? Which obviously we know you're more than capable of doing, but
the hard work's been done for me.
I love it.
And then you can focus on the stone, can't you? So you can, when you're looking at your opal, you're going to decide which way up you want it, where the biggest flashes of light are, which colours you want to focus on, And the metal work's done for you. All you've got to do is focus on setting it beautifully.
Well, let me just show you how it actually arrives, how it comes to you. So this is the ring. You've seen. I only show you this because you've seen the earrings.
Yeah.
So it's actually an adjustable ring. So if I show you like that, you can see that solid silver with the gold plate, obviously. And then, I mean, that's beautiful already.
It is gorgeous.
As you mentioned, Carol, it comes with your opal. Oh!
The colours on these, there is so much of that
amazing.
rare red.
Uber rare.
Absolutely
uber rare.
full of lovely reds.
And then you're just going to cradle it round, don't you?
Yeah, you just work your way up from the bottom, bending it into a basket that shapes your stone. And then if there's little bits you want to cut off the setting to expose a bit of colour on the stone, you can do that. It's absolutely fine. But you just curl it round in a kind of a gradual way so that you get it closer and closer and closer each time you go around, and then it just stays in there and looks absolutely gorgeous.
And then of course you've got the matching earrings as well, so which we're going to start with the ring, but again you can see there's the matching earrings that complement it too, so beautiful. Now these absolutely flew on launch.
Did.
Are we starting with the silver base metal? You get both? Do you? Yes. I'm reading the graph. Sorry, I don't know why. I thought these were separate. You get both. Okay, so I beg your pardon because I think I said earlier on they're 95. 925 plated. But again, look at that quality. I mean, seriously, if you saw that in a luxury jeweller's, nobody's thinking that that's going to be an inexpensive piece of jewellery.
No.
Also, you'll see the difference. You get 2 mounts. So that's what this one looks like. Well, you've got the 4 prongs.
It's actually plain huggy, yes, and you can curl those or just cut them off and use them as standard prongs. It's up to you.
Beautiful. Okay, now how many do we have, Roscoe? 36 available, but yeah, these are going to fly again, aren't they?
They were super popular last time.
Do I need to be a smith? Do I need to be a silversmith?
Oh no, not at all. All you need is a pair of pliers and something you can push in with. And you know, if I haven't got my pusher with me, I use the handle of my pliers.
Oh, there you go.
Because it doesn't scratch, so you can push your.
Not going to damage the gemstone.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 30 of these, but they are. Yeah, I mean, it's so cool. And to my knowledge as well, I don't think we've actually ever done anything like this before. You do get, upon dispatch of your order as well, you get Carol's instructions that talks you through the huggy ring itself.
Yep.
But you've just had a nice little Brucey bonus demonstration as well, jewellery makers.
Go, it's something a bit different.
Love it, absolutely love it. Again, you get 2. You get 2, and you get 2 of those beautiful raw opals as well, which are absolutely amazing. Raw is basically the description that we sometimes use, raw or rough, for gemstones that are non-faceted or polished, effectively.
They're stunning, aren't they?
As Mother Nature intended.
Yeah, I've never seen so much red in a black opal.
I know, they're absolutely beautiful.
Unbelievable.
Look at this one. I mean, I'm looking at the bottom of it. Can you see the flashes of red coming through then?
Gorgeous.
And that's the joy of it. And that's the bottom. Unbelievable. Now, we didn't stop here. We did not stop.
Crazy price. I seem to
at
remember.
$49.99. We went even lower. These wonderful, wonderful pieces of Mother Nature. And again, all the reds. They're the rarest. That's the back. That's the different side. Look at the edges. Look at that. Literally a flash, a perfect flash. But even on the sides, look at that. Look at the quality of that black opal. And you get 2 of them. Yeah, you get 2 and then you get the 2 mounts. They're absolutely amazing.
And because they're rough, nobody's going to have the same one as you, are they? So you're all going to have absolutely individual pieces of jewellery.
Hiya June, I bought last time and they're so easy to use and so pretty. They really are, aren't they? And so different, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Different in the fact that nobody's going to have the same opal as you.
Nope.
It's black opal as well, I have to say. So black opal ordinarily comes at a much higher price tag than other colours, body colours of opal. And then you've got these lovely mounts as well, times 2. So you get the opal times 2. I'm actually looking at the smaller one. I'm just captivated by those beautiful performances of play of colour. We did not stop, amazingly, at $49.99. It's Cyber Monday, jewellery makers, and it's going to be a cracker. Don't forget your deal of the day is available on pre-order right now. These absolutely flew on launch. You don't need, do you know, if you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your lifetime, you can probably do this.
Oh, you can. You don't have to have any fancy anything. You get all of the instructions. So there is 11 steps here on the instructions telling you exactly how to do each little bit of it, how to adapt it to your own design. So you have got all the options in the world and you don't need any specialist knowledge or tools really.
Do you know, I had a funny feeling that's where you were taking it to. That's £15 per black opal, and then the mount's for free.
That's mad, isn't it?
For black opal. You know, if I was to bring you, Jewellery Makers, a deal of the day, and I was talking about one black opal.
Yep.
One single black opal of this quality as well, with that level of performance, and I said, right, £15, they would absolutely fly out the door. But the reality is you get that times 2. And you get the mount and you get Carol's amazing instructions. £29.99. Lynn in Hampshire, Linda in Renfrewshire, Maker in Lancashire, Geraldine, hello to you, Manchester, Karen, new customers. Oh, that's me getting all excited, look.
Jiggle.
It's so beautiful. He's excited about the Cyber Monday deals.
Oh.
Amazing, and such a statement look as well.
Yes.
Let me show you on the actual hand. Looks so gorgeous, Carol.
I don't think I've seen anything like them elsewhere, and I do a lot of shopping for jewellery findings.
Yeah.
And these are just, I think, pretty unique. You don't come across huggy settings like this. It looks like you've spent hours and hours, maybe days on it.
Just beautiful.
And everybody loves black opal, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like it's got little secrets in it.
I tell you what, that piece of jewellery is stunning. That would turn some heads, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's your classic cocktail ring, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
People are going to notice this
yeah.
for sure.
And it's going to catch the light, so it catches people's eyes, those colours changing.
Well, I mean, imagine that. If you were to go into a jeweller's and say, oh, I like that ring, what is it, please? It's black opal, natural black opal. Okay. I love that setting. You wouldn't imagine it being £15, would you?
No, not at all.
£15, which is basically what you're making it for.
Really intricate setting, yeah.
Shall we do the matching earrings?
Oh, yes.
Shall we? Again, you get effectively two pieces of jewellery for this amazing price tag. So you get the mount that matches this ring, which I'll show you in a second. Yeah?
So clever.
So you get the mount, obviously they're ×2, I'm only holding one, and then you get 2 of your opals. And then, jewellery makers, I'll move these out the way for a second, you get the classic huggy, as you said. The classic huggy 4-prong earring mounts. So you're getting both. There is the earring in this design. Oh, they're so beautiful. How many do we have of these then? 30 available opportunity. Is that all? You get 4 gems because obviously you need 4 for your earrings, don't you? How cool is that?
It's brilliant. It's just brilliant. And because you are going to set it yourself, even if you've bought this and someone else has bought it, you're both going to set it differently.
True.
So you're not going to have the same earring at the end. It's genius.
True. Now, we're at £15 per pair, but again, we should expect earrings to be more expensive than a ring because there's double.
Just double, yes.
Basically. It's double. So many. I've only got 30 jewellery makers. Hello to lovely Vera. Hello, my darling. Hi, Carol and Elle. Hello, lovely. These are gorgeous opals. Aww. I have found black opals are very popular. I purchased these previously. Amazing. Well, I agree because they're captivating, aren't they?
They are.
And that body colour only enables our ability to appreciate the play of colour all the more.
Yes, it does make everything look brighter, doesn't it?
Yeah,
they look a bit like little
intense.
Christmas lights in their reds and greens, don't they?
They're so beautiful.
They're
I love
gorgeous.
these projects. Yeah, and especially like if you're an October baby, you probably think, you know, okay, opal, I know what that looks like, and you're maybe thinking about your Ethiopian and your Australians, the classics. But actually, there's many different varieties of opal. Black opal is particularly since the launch of Uncut Gems.
Yes.
The popularity of that gemstone, the price per carat has gone through the roof. We, incredibly though, it's Cyber Monday, we've got 30 of these, are not stopping there. We're going even lower, jewellery makers. You can make 2 black opal pairs of earrings and do so with ease, jewellery makers. Not at £15 a pair. And don't forget, you get Carol's instructions. We're taking it lower.
Wow.
A 30-second clock on your screen. We had 30 available opportunities, and they're flying already. Like as you can get the sweets, you can get, and I guess, Carol, I'm looking at this one here. You've turned one of them into an actual pendant. It doesn't have to be a ring.
Oh no, so
Doesn't have
that's
to be a
just
pair of earrings.
that's an earring finding. I've snipped off the post, just curled back one of the little fronds into a bail and set it same as normal. So you can have the earrings and the ring and a pendant, all with your actual natural black opals with their sparkles, and it's not going to take you a lot of time.
Not going to take you a lot of time, and actually not going to cost you that much money. That as a pendant's beautiful too. Yeah, $24.99. That's £12.50 per pair of earrings, or multiple pendants, whichever way you want to choose to do this.
Amazing.
Unbelievable. I love these mounts, and I'd like to see these mounts, something maybe for the shift report. I'd love to see these mounts in your precious metals,
yes,
you know, as well.
Absolutely.
You know, because with black opal, they definitely justify that.
They're not small chunks of opal either. When they arrived, I was like, wow, these are huge.
and the quality of the opal is absolutely unbelievable.
It was that red that blew me away. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Normally you get a tiny glimpse of red, don't you? But this is just chocker.
Well, red's the rarest colour to get because it has to travel. Can you see it there? There's a big flash of it. There you go. Because the light has to travel the furthest distance, and yet we're seeing that with ease, absolute ease. I also love the fact they actually have the original. This is what they've seen, peeking through that kind of coarse exterior of the rough. Absolutely amazing. £12.50 each, jewellery makers. Do make sure you're shopping ahead on the Onyx as well. We're bringing you those projects momentarily. That's a lot of gemstones. There's a lot of gemstones you can be getting for this incredible price tag. Well done. And don't forget, jewellery makers, your deal of the day is coming up. It's a whole T-bar. We've made a price pledge. Separate auctions. We're going to do them separately. Under £5, under £5, under £5, under £5, under £5, under £5. Let's just go through everything. We have, you might think that's rose quartz like I did. Rose quartz, aventurine, jaspers, kiwi jasper and African jasper. Oh, leopard skin, sorry.
Wow.
Howlite and lava rock.
Amazing.
I have to be honest, not one of these should be anywhere near that price tag.
No.
Not one of these. Beautiful. I have to say, that rose quartz, the quality of that.
Very, very.
Everyone, so at most, Carol, what we're saying is, for your 8mm rounds and their full 38cm rounds, at most, this T-bar is going to be £30.
How can that be? Someone's had to go in the ground, dig these out, turn them into beads, polish them, string them.
Broadcast them.
Broadcast them,
Well, we've got 500 of each.
Wow.
So hopefully
what a
you are
treat.
taking the initiative to shop ahead, lovely jewellery makers. Guarantee your success. It's your deal of the day, sorry, and it's coming up in about half an hour's time. But speaking of the popularity of rounds, rounds are still our most popular shape, aren't they? Would we all agree with that?
Definitely.
What you're about to see in Carol's next projects are not just rounds, but it's an entire bundle of the most popular size rounds as well.
You get tons.
You
Absolutely
do.
tons.
And not only that, they're in monochromes. Which, I mean, you can't go wrong with monochromes, can you?
No, I think it's very sort of Coco Chanel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're looking at here a beautiful necklace, obviously created by our fabulous Carol, but you have white Bronca Onyx. Yes, Ross? And then black Onyx. We're going to start with the white. Can I just show all of Carol's designs? Because these are absolute. I love this, which is what you're actually going to get the tutorial on, sorry.
Yeah, and you get your beading thread and you get the spacer beads as well. So you have got, again, a project completely ready to go.
Oh my goodness, you get all this as well?
I believe so.
So I'm very shouty today. I'm just a bit excited, I think. That's what it is.
It is exciting.
Okay. Hold up. I didn't know that. I thought they were separate auctions. Hang on a minute. So you get 4 strands. No, you don't. You get 5 strands.
Different sizes.
Different sizes. Beautiful Bronca Onyx.
And they are
all that lovely translucency.
Absolutely oodles of it.
Yeah, just cast your mind back to when we first launched Bronca Onyx.
Absolutely.
You know, it wasn't inexpensive, obviously. Now, obviously, we've bought more since then. But it's a luxurious gemstone. Think Bleecker and Prince, you know, the prices that they bring their natural onyx for. It's not less than 4 figures as a rule. So you're getting 5 strands of your beautiful translucent Bronca Onyx. Then you get a spool of your pure white Eslon, which I love, and that's 0.5, so you can knot with that, can't you?
Yep, absolutely. It's great, and there's tons on there.
Then
these are cute.
You get, oh my goodness me, can you see that? Sterling silver, but they're not just round. Can you see there's different shapes?
There's like little flowery shapes and then your rounds.
How cool is that?
It's a great project. You've got everything you need to just get creating. Make a fab gift actually for someone as well who likes crafty things.
Yeah. You've got more than enough to make a lovely ring as well.
Yes.
Obviously, it depends on what ring size you're going for, but if you add a Bronca Onyx, then away you go.
Pop one in the middle, absolutely. No, it's super. You can just crack on the minute it arrives.
Yeah. 5 strands of Bronca Onyx in your favourite sizes, which includes 4, 6 and 8. So you get 2 of your 4, 2 of your 6, 1 of your 8mm. Then you get your sterling silver spacers, which are approx 3.5 millimeters, but you also get the rondelles in there too. Then you get your Eslon. Yes, a lovely project, this one. So we're already at £20 per strand, and then your Eslon, your silver for free. For Bronca Onyx, that's amazing. When we launched it wasn't £20 a strand.
No, it's absolutely brilliant, this.
How about what, sorry? £10 a strand, your sterling silver and your Eslon for free. And the instructions, let's not forget that, of which you get based on that beautiful crocheted necklace. Oh, I had no idea they were sterling silver. That actually, I thought there was something you'd added to from your stash.
No, it's all there. You can make that necklace with this project.
How awesome is this?
I have tons left over. I've still got strands and strands.
How about today?
It's squashed. It's been in my suitcase.
I like that about it though. How about we go lower?
Oh yes, please.
Cast your mind back to when we first launched Bronca Onyx. I think that was round about 2 years ago. Would you say about that? About 2 years ago, and it was a massive launch, a huge launch. It was when we were in our old studios, but you wouldn't have seen a strand of Bronca Onyx for £20.
No, not at all.
Obviously, relationships have grown since then.
Yeah.
Since we've obviously started bringing it to our audience, and those relationships with our traders themselves, and we buy bigger quantities, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but across the entire partnership. We're at £10 per Bronca Onyx strand, and then everything else for free. But we aren't stopping there. How many have we got, Ross? 50 available opportunities, and here we are at £39.99.
That's a lot of stuff.
£8 a strand, sterling silver, is that right? £8 per strand, sterling silver spacers for free, Eslon for free, and the instructions for free. Cannot say any fairer than that, can we, jewellery makers? Wow.
Look at it glow. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's an epic deal. Oh, I love it. Ross, honestly, if this was a 3-strand project, I'd be happy at $39.99. On launch, we closed this project here, which is great.
It's brilliant, yeah.
Today it's Cyber Monday though, isn't it? And we've got 50. I want to see you there. And if there's enough of you there, then we'll take it lower. We've got 50 available opportunities. I mean, Carol, you sell your jewellery, don't you, very successfully. You know, is that a necklace that you would sell for anywhere near £50? Yeah, exactly. There you go. Say no more. Say no more. And nor should you, because I mean, it's rare gemstones and you've got the wonderful talent that's wrapped up in the creativity.
They are rare and they are so wearable as well. You can wear it with anything.
Right, hang on a minute, hold up. Ross says, another 30 seconds. We can see you there, but he wants to announce it. Each strand, you guarantee, or we guarantee, that you've never seen this gemstone at the price that we're going to do. How about we take Bronca Onyx for the first time to £5 per strand and everything else for free.
Wow.
But only 50 of you, or less if people multi-buy, are going to benefit from that price. How amazing. Natural, pure white Bronca Onyx. The 8mm Bronca Onyx rounds on their own should be $24.99. It's a massive Cyber Monday deal. You're getting five strands are full 38 centimetres as well. We're not talking shorter strands here, so you get masses. In 4 seconds, it's happening, jewellery makers. Under £5 for natural Brazilian Bronca Onyx, all that wonderful translucency. That's unbelievable. I was more than happy at $39.99.
I know, that I can't believe the price. It's amazing.
I'm absolutely ecstatic at $24.99.
I just think that's a price you can buy someone a gift at. You can literally buy them this project and they have got the instructions, they've got the thread they need, they've got the spaces, they've got everything they need to just start making jewellery.
But seriously, those silver, how much do you think these would be on their own? £15?
They're gorgeous too.
I'm going to say, you know, the silver on its own, £10, £15?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah? So on that basis, let's call them 10, shall we? Let's call them 10. Let's call the Eslon 5.
Yep.
That means that 5 strands of natural Bronca Onyx are £10 today.
Wow.
That's crazy when you break it down like that.
Goodness me.
And some free instructions too.
And I've made so much with these and I have still got more left.
Yeah.
It just seems to last forever.
What are you doing, Ross?
What?
I know it's Cyber Monday and we have got approval to be a little bit reckless, but this is beyond.
This is naughty.
Sterling Silver, Eslon, 5 strands of natural Brazilian Bronca Onyx and Carol's instructions. Okay, first come, first serve. We're doing it under £20. There you go. Go, 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 go. We're going to half the price for you this morning. Half the launch price, that is. Yeah? Yeah, because $39.99 is where this closed very successfully at. Today, 5 strands. Let's go through this again. Let's say £10 for the Sterling Silver. Would we all agree? Okay, yeah, let's do it that way. Ross is saying, let's go for the 4 mils. £20. And absolutely everything else, the 4 other strands of natural Bronca Onyx, the Eslon, the Sterling Silver, and our lovely Carol's instructions, for free.
That's a no-brainer. What a price.
For one, you're right. Yes, Adam was like, hang on a minute, we didn't do 1 strand for £20. Yeah, I agree. And then Ross is like, we never took any Bronca Onyx strand to £20.
Wow.
However, we are today, Cyber Monday, you're getting 5 of them. You get the Sterling Silver, you get the Eslon, and you get the instructions. We had 50, they're flying out the door. And by the way, can we shop ahead on the black? You can shop ahead on the black Onyx, which is going to be, yeah, you can, you know, really channel your inner Chanel.
Well, and I think if you get both, when they mix together, they look absolutely stunning. I love them side by side. They look really expensive.
That's the thing about monochromes. They do look expensive,
they're very
don't
classy,
they?
aren't they?
Beautiful. Absolute luxury. I'm happy at $19.99. for the beads and the Eslon, being honest.
Absolutely.
For the silver beads and the Eslon. But you get 5 strands of natural Brazilian Bronco Onyx. Unbelievable. Well done. From 50, they're flying out the door. Hello to you, Dee. Hello to you, Deborah, Denise, Yorkshire, Suja, Frida, Buckinghamshire, Elizabeth, Anna, Jean, Susan, Tynanware. Hello to you, Mary and Vera and Susan and Dorothy and Jackie and Susan and Denise and Norfolk and Maker and Lincolnshire. Hello to you, Michelle. Hello to you, Sean. Hello to you, Somerset. Hello to you, Debs. Hello to you, Sandra. Rachel, and I can't keep up. I cannot keep up. We had 50. How are we doing, Roscoe? Quantity wise? Okay. You can do it, but there's less than 20 remaining. Guest designer Ellie. Hello, lovely. Hello, Susan in Bertha Kinross. Hello to you, Janice and Angus. Hello to you, Ted. Bought this at $39.99 and it is beautiful and I am quite happy with the price I paid.
Aww.
Just wish I hadn't spent up so I could get more. Absolutely. Totally agree with you. Hello, lovely Ellie, saying,
Hello,
oh,
Ellie.
wow, that's amazing. Gorgeous creations as ever, Carol.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, lovely Ellie. Make sure, and you can make masses.
You can. They go on forever and ever.
We just done a ridiculous deal, didn't we?
That is bonkers.
Well, we don't have to. Okay. Ross is like,
I don't know which one I like best.
it's a toughie. It is a toughie. Ooh, ooh. What's around here? There it is. Eslon, 30-second clock. We're going to do it again, jewellery makers, just saying. Oh, we're going to do it again. You get your sterling silver spacers. You get the Eslon. Yeah? They are silver, by the way.
They're so pretty.
And then you get...
Oh, the sheen on this is absolutely just beautiful.
5 strands of black onyx. Love it.
It's lovely.
Mark's favourite black onyx.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
He's
It
like
is so classic.
Of all the black gemstones, yeah, black onyx is his favourite. And I can see why. You get a lovely liquid-like lustre to it.
Yeah, and it's so deep and inky, isn't it? It's beautiful.
How have we gone lower, though? I've just looked up and it's $17.99.
Whoa. Wow, now you can definitely get both.
He did. I don't know.
That was a surprise.
Ross is just like, hang on a second. We'd have to go under 20. But no mention, Ross. There was no mention of $17.99. What are you doing?
Out. All of that for that price. Wow.
5 strands. And I think it's one of those monochromes, white and black. You know, you basically you need them in your stashes, don't you?
Oh, you're always going to use them, aren't you? They go with everything.
Yeah. And you're getting our lovely Carol's instructions. So we got 50 of these as well, Roscoe. Yes. Oh my goodness. So wait. £37. No, £38.98. Have I said that right? Have I done that right? I have.
Wow.
I'm impressed myself there.
Yeah.
You can get both projects.
That's unreal.
So you know the original price of the Bronco Onyx that Ted got involved with? Sorry, Ted, not rubbing it in.
Ted, yeah.
When you paid $39.99, right now, Cyber Monday, you can get both of them and change.
That's absolutely amazing.
Oh my goodness me. Sticking with the Cyber Monday deals, last week we did something, frankly, quite irresponsible, Ross, wasn't it? I agree. But it is a little bit irresponsible, isn't it?
These things happen.
These things happen. Now we have 5 left from the original 50. Okay. The Rainbow of Rarity, I'll give you that. The Rainbow of Rarity bundle, we have literally 5 left. So, I told you the story of how this, I have to be quite quick because we've only got 5, but told you the story about how these manifested. Originally it started with the colour wheel, which was inspired by the GIA colour wheel, which we also saw on places like Mason & Kay. Anyway, we were like, wouldn't it be great if we could do a strand? This was about 3 years ago, by the way. Wouldn't it be great if we could do a strand of all the colours? Wouldn't that be amazing? And it did take us a long time to actually launch. It might have even been more than 3 years, you know. Anyway, to actually launch the original colour wheel strand, and it sold out. And Mark was with me last week, and we were talking that it launched and sold for £299, which is incredible.
Yeah.
You know, we found a necklace that was on Gumps Jewelers over in San Francisco that's £10,000. That's basically those colour wheels knotted together with a simple gold clasp. Now, obviously, I have to say, you know, we've spoken to previous Gumps employers that actually messaged us directly and said, I used to work there, and I can tell you the quality of JewelleryMaker jadeite is as good as Gumps jadeite. The price tag's very, very different, obviously. And we understand it's not a criticism to Gumps. You know, they'll have maybe one or two. You know, we have big quantities when we first purchase them, and ultimately you've got to knot it, you've got to make the piece of jewellery, you've got to buy the gold clasp. You can buy a gold clasp for about £40. You can. Yeah. Depending on where you're sourcing it. Now, after that sellout, the original colour wheel, we thought, I wonder if we can improve that. So, I don't want to say improve, that's wrong, but I wonder how do we develop from that original idea, that concept? And we said, okay, let's get a strand that's longer, firstly, that includes some of the other locations of jade.
Oh, this is a bit special.
It's I think I'm right in saying 50.
Wow.
I think this is 50 centimetres. But it comes cased.
That's a beautiful case,
isn't it? Let's go from end to end. Because you have your Burmese jadeite in the wonderful spearmint greens. You have, that's omphacite, isn't it? You know that really dark inky colour?
That is beautiful.
That's omphacite. Then you have the pure whites into the lavenders.
Oh, I love the lavenders.
Then you have your reds.
Goodness.
Oh, look at that. Just look at that section right there.
It's amazing.
For that, yeah, you're right. For that section alone, amazing. For any one of these sections. Yep. Then we went into the beautiful yellows, which then lead us into the pure, like mutton fat white. This is Olmec.
That's,
and then finally into the black.
Beautiful.
Or the black series.
Wow.
So firstly, can I just say we didn't have the black series in the original colour wheel. We didn't have the Olmec. This is mutton fat. We didn't have that in the original strand. We did have lavenders, but what we didn't have also was the omphacite. So we've added locations and varieties. And what we're doing today, jewellery makers, frankly, it is irresponsible. But as long as you know, that's no reflection of the true value or worth. Now, Roscoe, can I just borrow this bust? Remind me how many we have? 5. Remind me what we take this to.
Oh, it's dreamy.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It really is. Wow. It's like a story.
I don't have them here. You also get, you also get the sterling silver, you get the clasp, the sterling silver spacer beads.
Wow.
I'll be honest though, I wouldn't use that magnetic clasp with this strand because that's plated. Fine, use it for another project. I would only be putting your precious metals with the actual strand.
Yes, these stones are special.
Like Gumps did. Look at the colours. They're sold at £10,638.69. That gold, you might think, yeah, but it's on gold. That doesn't make up £10,000 as a price tag. Also, I have to say, it does have some omphacite. Can you see the really deep chromium-rich greens? Your red, I think, is better. Your yellow, I think, is better. Your theirs doesn't have omphacite. Theirs doesn't have the black series either. And the mutton fat is pure white on your strand. They've got some lavenders in there, yeah, just a couple. Very faint. It's not the strongest of colours. I genuinely believe that yours is a better strand. Genuinely, I believe that. And again, I know there's gold on there. Well, that's easy. That's the easy part, the gold.
Yeah, you can buy that.
The more challenging part is actually the precious gemstones. So do you agree, jewellery makers? 3 years ago, we launched the first ever colour wheel strand, roundabouts. And it closed at $299. Susan, you have taken 2 of the 5 that we have available. And you know, how does Susan know that? How does Susan know that? Did we? So we halved the launch price. So that's why you've multi-bought. Susan, I get your logic here.
Clever.
I get it. Look at the quality of that strand. $299 is awesome if we were to stop there. The first ever jadeite multicolour strand, but with Olmec, with Black Series, with Khotan. The original didn't have that. I totally agree. It was the biggest auction in Jewellery Maker history. The colour wheel and the rainbow of rarity. These are historic opportunities that we've brought. And I know I'm sidelining the sterling silver almost that you get with this. Yeah, you get some rounds, but rightfully so. That's just a nice little addition, a little Brucey bonus. All the focus should be on this amazing, I beg your pardon, 48 centimetre strand of opportunity. Caroline, you've done it. Congratulations to you, one of our regular jade collectors who knows a thing or two about jadeite. And you know that this Cyber Monday, you're going to be getting the most unbelievable deal. Wow, $149 for a full 38 centimetres. I mean, there are jade collectors and connoisseurs around the world that will not have this variety. Hello, Caroline. She's saying, this just had to be mine. It's stunningly beautiful and rare if you can buy it. And Caroline, I'm sure you'll agree with this next statement that I'm about to make. There will be, because you've collected jade for a long, long time, haven't you? There will be collectors out there, Caroline, would you agree, that won't have all the varieties that are on this one strand.
Yeah.
They won't have they won't have sort of the black series, they won't have the Olmec, they won't have the mutton fat, the reds, the yellows, etc. Yeah, Caroline's one of our biggest jade collectors. Another one of our jade collectors, Suja, yes, absolutely. Come on, folks, buy it now. Excellent final price. Thank you, Suja. So when, and you're both regular collectors with us, the quality of our jadeite. I've got one left, 37 pounds, and that's it. Once it's done, it's done. If you've got multiples in your basket, it's not possible. Tineware, I don't have 3. Patricia, I don't have 3, we have 1. So you can have 1 by all means, but we don't have the 3s that I can see in your basket. Julie in Tineware, if you want it, check out. Patricia in Yorkshire, I haven't got 3. Maker in Tineware wants, I haven't got, yeah, good luck. There's 1 left. Lancaster, you can do it.
Ooh, special, very, very special.
Now this next opportunity, I'll tell you, jewellery makers, we have 11 of. Roscoe? Where? Thank you. 11, did you say?
This is a goodie.
It's like Christmas Day when I see
really
these.
It's
Isn't
so
it?
exciting.
You just get that little glimmer of Christmas Day moment where you're just unwrapping it and it's like, the anticipation. Oh.
I want to see. Oh, yes, please.
Just seriously.
Wow.
Close your eyes and imagine yourself in somewhere like, I don't know, Harrods, Bond Street, Hatton Garden, wherever. and then you see these, just imagine an 18 karat gold clasp there. That's all. Just need to imagine there's an 18 karat gold clasp here, and they are knotted. Now imagine the price tag. Look at those. They're absolutely breathtaking.
There's some fabulous pink overtones on there as well. Oh, they are just dreamy.
Carol, I mean, you're qualified in pearls as well, aren't you? This is not just your passion, it is a business for you too.
Oh yeah, I studied.
Now, Carol, am I exaggerating when I say put that on 18 karat gold clasp and walk it into a luxury jeweller's? Would that look out of place?
No, not at all. Go and do it. Go and ask them.
Yes.
Go and look on the internet and see how much other people are selling necklaces of this quality and size for. It will not be the price that these go to, I can guarantee.
But I mean, we've seen people actually get offered thousands of pounds for jewellery maker pearls.
Well, because jewellers are not buying bundles and bundles and bundles of them.
No.
If we want to go and buy a strand like that from a wholesaler, we have to buy 1 or 2 or 10.
And that will cost more.
And it costs us more.
Costs a lot more. Honestly, I know I say it every single time. I am like a broken record when it comes to this, but our pearls are incomparable in terms of the quality for the price that you're getting. We have 11 of these, did you say, Ross? Look at that quality. And in your mind, go through the 5 virtues, which hopefully you're familiar with. Size. Anything over double-digit millimetres is a large pearl. Would you agree?
Yep, colossal.
When we start talking rounds, I mean, we embrace all the shapes of pearls, obviously, these days, but rounds are still the most expensive because they're the hardest to culture.
Super popular.
Super popular. They're the hardest to culture. You can't go wrong with your classic white.
No, everybody loves a white pearl. Everything from bridal to workwear, white pearls.
Then let's start talking about the thickness of the nacre and the lustre, which I believe they go hand in hand.
Yep.
Because you won't have lustre if there isn't a thick nacre.
Agreed.
And also you won't get the pinks that you've just spoken about if there wasn't that nacre.
No, that's what I'm looking at, the pinks.
Look how sharp that mirror-like lustre is. These are top-notch.
I have trade accounts with all sorts of suppliers for my business, and I buy almost all of my pearls here. I could get them in all sorts of different places, and very rarely I will go to somebody else, but most of them I buy here.
Yeah, well, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? That speaks volumes. Right, ready?
Oh, it's just perfect.
They should be classed as metallic, yeah, because there's definite pink over it. I mean, look at those.
Stunning.
I didn't think they could look even better, but they do
on
up against the neckline.
They look wonderful. Oh, they're so...
And they're perfectly spherical, aren't they?
They're just what you think of when you think of pearls, aren't they?
Jewellery makers, we've got 11 available. Textbook, absolutely textbook. That's the way to describe them.
11?
Textbook luxury, though. There's 11, yeah. They come in the beautiful box. Again, for me, with something like this, and I'm not... We're over allocated, okay, I'm not surprised.
Not surprised at all.
For me, not it. And I do get that you are going to have to source this from elsewhere. But get an 18 karat gold clasp. It is only going to complement the quality of the pearls. And it's going to elevate the price tag, obviously.
Yes.
You can get an 18 karat gold clasp for about 60 to 70, 80 pounds, depending on the gram weight.
Oh.
It is very telling that all 11 are already allocated but not yet confirmed. Look at that. And we haven't even put a price on your screen yet. If I had a bigger quantity, seriously, and this was maybe the deal of the day, and I launched these, and we obviously spoke about pearls for at greater length. $4.99 is not an unrealistic. In fact, that's an unbelievable deal, isn't it?
They are big.
You try and find £499 attached to any pearl of this grade anywhere else in the world. That's why I say very openly, I think this is what Jewellery Maker does and what we do best.
Yeah.
But you've tuned in on Cyber Mondays. I say it every time. Every time I bring you luxury pearls like this, it's our greatest strength. It genuinely is. And especially given the fact that we are bringing you pearls when they're at their most inaccessible.
Yes, the scarcity thing is a real issue, isn't it?
So pearl traders are going to go, okay, so they're not abundant in the market.
Yeah.
Because obviously we've got that knock-on effect from the COVID that's going to take us about a decade to recover from. So, okay, so what we have got, I'm going to elevate the price.
Yep.
That's what's happening. Add to that the fact that China have got the most insatiable appetite for pearls.
They're buying all of them, aren't
yes.
they? Super popular.
They also culture most of the pearls as well.
They never make it this far.
So they're not making it to the Western world. So what pearls we do get, really, in all seriousness, we should be charging more than what's on your screens. Again, I challenge you, not right now because you need to be securing you, to try and find pearls of this grade that tick every single one of those 5 virtues at anywhere near £499. I don't think you'll manage. I generally don't. And also, be careful, because I have seen, I don't want to tarnish everyone with the same brush, but sometimes pearls are advertised as culture pearls and they're not culture pearls. Have you seen that as well?
Yeah, sadly.
Or you'll see a photograph and that's not what you're going to get.
Well,
I've seen it.
You don't always get the chance to check them out at home either.
No.
Our viewers can go, oh yeah, actually these are genuinely real, they're genuinely as pink as she said, they're
You've
as
got a
lustrous as she
30-day
said.
money-back guarantee, absolutely. In fact, within that 30 days, you can take them to a luxury
take
jewellers.
them and get them valued.
Get their second opinion if you wish. We're at £299. That's unbelievable. But it's also not always stopping, purely because you're tuning in to Cyber Monday. This is the final auction before we dive into the Wall of Fame. And also your deal of the day, which is going to go crazy, so make sure you're shopping ahead on those. I've got 11, and in 30 seconds, sorry, we had 11.
We had 11.
Had 11. Yeah, 25 seconds, we're taking it even lower. Oh, Carol, I'm so tempted.
Well, I'm not surprised. They are just, they're just something you treasure forever.
Well, they're legacy, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're heirloom pieces
or
of jewellery.
split them up. I mean, how many beautiful pairs of earrings is that? That's a lot of earrings.
It is. They go up to 12 mil.
Wow.
And would you all agree? Perfectly spherical.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful lustre. They are luxury pearls without shadow of a doubt. 299's epic, but it's Cyber Monday today. Unbelievable.
He's being very naughty today.
That's unbelievable. He is, yeah.
Naughty.
Add a 9 to the end of that price.
Yeah.
£2,000, and that's still amazing. Would you agree?
Yeah, they're just dreamy.
I
can't take my eyes off them.
In the jewellers that I used to work at, they wouldn't have been £2,000. They'd have been way more.
Yeah.
They'd have been way more. And I'm going back 20 odd years ago.
I would genuinely take 2 off, make a pair of earrings, sell the pair of earrings, pay for the strand and keep the rest for me.
Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, because this is legacy jewellery.
Yeah.
I've got collectors getting involved, and you can get them home for £49.75 on your split pay as well. Me too, why not?
Brilliant.
At the end of the day, like, you might as well, hadn't you?
Yeah, it's not going to cost you anything.
Because it's not like you've got to wait.
No,
you haven't
you
got to
still
wait.
get your goods. Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't got to wait until those 4 monthly split pays, which a lot of companies do, by the way. If you love it, you haven't got to miss out. So it's making it more and more accessible. You know, some jewellers will do like what they'll call it, kind of like an easy pay app, but you'll have to pay for it outright before they'll send it to you.
Yeah, they're not
We
giving
don't
it
do
to
that.
take home.
We don't do that. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Jewellery Makers at £199. Look at the quality of those. Sandy, Hazel, Heather, Somerset, Geraldine, Caroline.
Oh, don't miss out.
Beautiful. Knotted with silk. Personally, I would outsource, and I'm saying this, we don't supply 18 karat gold clasps. We don't, we should. But if you go to somewhere like Cookson, you can get an 18 karat gold clasp, knot it, beautiful. You have an absolute legacy piece of jewellery. There's 5 of them left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Congratulations. Again, think about your 5 virtues, jewellery makers. Size, well, my goodness me, you've definitely got that. Anything over double digits is colossal. Shape, perfectly spherical. We always err on the side of caution, I think, by describing them as near. But look at how beautifully spherical they are. White, that classic, timeless, classic white colour. Yeah, it just never goes out of fashion. Then, of course, you've got your nacre and lustre, which to me really go hand in hand. You can see that crispness of the lustre. You can see that mirror-like image. Absolutely exceptional. So again, without hesitation, I do say these are legacy pearls. I've got 4 of them left. We could have closed it at $4.99, which would have been absolutely amazing. We could have closed it way higher. Deborah in Lincolnshire, Geraldine, you can do it. Caroline, you can do it. If you all check out, it's sold out. And I've got people still on the phone lines. All people are joining on the web now as well. It's Karen East Sussex. As we slowly realise maybe that this opportunity at that kind of Cyber Monday price tag could be slipping away.
Yes.
Stay where you are on those phone lines, everyone. I've got 2 of them left. They're amazing. Well done, Karen. Okay.
Oh, they're beautiful.
What a morning so far. We've still got so much more to bring you. Your deal of the day. Remember, folks, I've made a price pledge. All of these beautiful 8mm strands, which include your aventurine, include your rose quartz, includes your jaspers, your howlites, your lava rock, price pledged under £5. So at most, that T-bar is going to be £30.
Amazing.
That's a lot of jewellery.
That is.
Shop ahead because there's 500 of each of those.
Wow.
But also, jewellery makers, we've got your fantastic creations. It's our favourite part of the show. It's the Wall of Fame. Oh, we have a nice little stack of Wall of Fames today. I've got to get cracking, to be honest. So should we get into it? And the first one that I see is beautifully festive. So I'm very excited to show you this one. It's from Lisa Holmes. Hello to you, Lisa. This is absolutely stunning. You are number 236. Lisa says, hello, you lovely lot. This week's waff is a beaded Christmas bauble I made for my daughter. It's made up of glass, bugle and Miyuki seed beads and has hematite skulls hanging from the tassels. All components are from JewelleryMaker. She says, love and light to all. Thank you, Lisa. That's so cool. Love the edginess. I love the addition of the skulls there as well. You're number 236, so good luck to you. Next up, oh, these are classic JewelleryMaker components and beautifully put together. This is from Deborah Davis. Hello to you, Deborah. You are number 237. Deborah says, hi guys, haven't made much this week. My mum's in hospital. Oh, bless you. Sending lots of love. I made these 2 stretchies last night from hematite and unakite. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Oh, Deborah, they're absolutely amazing. And sometimes that's okay. Life gets busy, doesn't it? Sending your mum lots and lots and lots of love. And also to you, my darling. You are number 237. So good luck to you. They're absolutely fabulous. I love a bit of unakite as well. I feel like that's a gemstone we need to see more of. Next up, wow, this is gorgeous, and it's from Sandra Buckley. Love the colours of this, Sandra. Sandra Buckley, you are number 238. And she says, morning all, here is my entry to the waff. It's a red Nanhong agate beads and carved flower, Olmec jade roundel, and pearl necklace and earrings. Love that. Seriously, we've got Nanhong, Olmec and pearls all in one amazing piece of jewellery. Well, that's something special, Sandra. You are number 238, so wishing you the very best of luck. Next up, oh, someone's been busy. Someone's been extra busy. Here you go. Not talking about you, Adam. Yeah, no, we know you're always busy, but I'm talking about April McDermott. April McDermott, you have been busy. It is a beautiful name too. You're number 239, April. I made all of these for a special person. Everything is from JewelleryMaker except the large aventurine in the bracelet. She says, good luck to everyone. This is my first time on the Wall of Fame. Well, can I just say, April, firstly, we all said when I mentioned your name, April McDermott, what a beautiful name you have. And also what beautiful jewellery that you make. So please make me a promise that you will send further photographs in, because you never know, you might be our next winner or runner-up. You're number 239. Good luck to you. They're absolutely fabulous. And your lucky friend as well. Okay. Next up, very classy piece of jewellery. And this is from lovely Michael Knight. Hello to you, Michael. You are number 240. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery, beautiful photography. Michael says, hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a lapis lazuli and sterling silver necklace. I've used 3mm smooth and faceted rounds, some square tubes and tumbles in lapis and 3mm silver beads. The silver slider clasp has lapis beads to finish it off. As always, the deep blue natural lapis from JewelleryMaker looks stunning with silver. Good luck to all. I mean, wow, that's absolutely beautiful, Michael. And the fact that it's literally adjustable and its attentions to details like this, you know, making sure that you've got the lapis lazuli to complement. Just amazing. Michael, listen out for number 240. That is your number. Good luck. Amazing. Oh, my goodness me, you're such a talented lot. This is from Sophia Mackerel. Hello to you, Sophia. Again, you've been very, very busy. Sophia says, hello everyone. I made these pieces over the last few weeks. The pearls are truly beautiful. Hopefully these make show how versatile pearls are. The techniques include stringing with a little gold filled beads, wrap loops, link chain with gemstone stations, and last but by no means least, 3 white ripple pearls on headpins to make a set of earrings and necklace. The gold filled findings are from my own stash. Everything else is from JewelleryMaker. Keep bringing quality components like these. Good luck to everybody. Well, we certainly will, Sophia. And please make a promise to keep sending these photographs in. They're absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. 241 is your number, Sophia, so keep a listen out for that. Oh, I've got a beautiful carving here. And this one is from Molly Rogers. Hello to you, Molly. You're number 242. And Molly says, this unusual jade piece is a beautiful colour with distinctive markings. It was a treasure from last year's advent calendar and I just couldn't part with it. Looking forward to all the demos for this year's calendar. And she says, best wishes to all waffers. I remember that, Molly. I think it was a money bag, isn't it? So beautiful. Molly, good luck. That's absolutely beautiful. And likewise, I'm looking forward to the demos too. You are number 242. Good luck to you. Oh, wow. Next up is from a stunning, wait until you see this, is from Jane Dignam. Hello to you, Jane. Well, you are a winner not so long ago, so you never know. A couple of weeks ago. You never know, you might win again. And Jane says, good morning, everybody. Oops, this week's waff is a giant clam sweet. I knew I loved it. The necklace is hand knotted with pink cord and the earrings are made with rose quartz. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, of course. Good luck to all the waffers. Wow, what a piece of jewellery and beautifully photographed as well. Jane, you are number 243. Good luck to you. That's absolutely amazing. Next up, oh, I love this. I love this. It's from Millie B. Hello, Millie B. I have to look at your photo. That's gorgeous. And I've got to hold it kind of sideways on. You're number 244. And Millie B says, morning, beautiful JewelleryMaker and crew. Here's my stand from our Christmas market. She said, good luck to all waffers. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Absolutely lovely. It's great to see, you know, sort of your business literally set up and no doubt successful. Millie B, you are number 244. Good luck to you. That's amazing. Loving that. Loving that. So you're not just showing one piece, you're showing all of them. That's fantastic. Next up, and last but by no means least, number 245, a stunning pearl pendant. This is from Linda Whittington. Hello to you, Linda. And Linda says, hello all you lovely people. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this necklace a little while ago and donated it for a charity raffle at a local pub. Well, that's very generous of you. It's a rectangular pearl on a gold-plated 925 bail and chain. And the pearl has been drilled and set with beautiful with a beautiful butterfly. Was really pleased with the way it turned out and that I was able to achieve this. All components are from JewelleryMaker, of course, and she says, fingers crossed for my first ever win, and the very best of luck to all other WOF entrants. Well, I'll keep everything crossed for you as well, Linda. You are number 245. Absolutely beautiful jewellery today. Thank you so much for sending them all in, and please do keep them coming because we truly love to see them. And remember, for all your efforts, which is very simple to do so, we will be crediting a couple of you with some JewelleryMaker money, and we do that every week on the Wednesday. So how do you enter? It's very simple. You send us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered in the Wednesday's draw. If you miss it, not to worry, you'll be entered in the following week, basically. And in doing so, we do by good old-fashioned tombola. It's not done on merit or techniques. The winner will receive £100 to their JewelleryMaker account, credited to the JewelleryMaker account, say it right, Al. Again, plucked out of a tombola. The runner-up will receive £50. Wow, and it has been pretty epic, hasn't it been so far? So imagine having a little bit of money there that you haven't had to go to work for, that's literally just donated to you from us here at JewelleryMaker. How amazing is that? I tell you what, that would go quite a long way towards your deal of the day today. We have a deal of the day selection. It's pretty much a whole hour. We have been discussing all morning just how amazing your deal of the day is, and it starts with your beautiful quartzite jade. Then we've got rose quartz. We've got lava rock that I haven't seen in ages. We've got beautiful howlite. We've got African jasper, all of which are coming your way at the most incredible deal of the day price tag, JewelleryMakers. Now, let's just say that little T-bar selection, you're going to be able to, if you like them all and you can't make the decision, let's just say we're going to navigate this so that you can get all of them at the most affordable price tag. So it's coming up, JewelleryMakers, not too long to wait, plus so much more for the rest of the show. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I'm just going to say as it is, your deal of the day is going to be an absolute frenzy. An absolute frenzy. You know, if I stood, I know that you're regulars to, well, hopefully you're regulars to JewelleryMaker. If you've just stumbled across this, hopefully you'll become regulars. If I was to stand in the middle of a, I don't know, city centre, town centre, shopping mall, whatever it might be, and say, anybody, genuine gemstones for under £5? Can you imagine the flood of people that would make their way towards this? Especially rare, beautiful gemstones like what you're about to see. Now, I have price pledged this from the very, sorry, I got GI. From the very beginning of the show, price pledged that each and every single one of these full 38 centimetre strands, JewelleryMakers, are promised under £5. Should we do it? Are you ready? I'm going to start with the most beautiful aventurine. Oh my goodness me. Don't wait, we've got 500. And if you're thinking, oh, I might just get a few of these actually, Elle. I might get 3 and create that Marla necklace. Well, £15 max. £15 max. When did we be able to start creating Marla necklaces for £15? Today. Today's when? Today. In 8 mils. In your 8 mils. You know, when we first introduced the concept, well, we didn't introduce it, obviously, but when we started really, you know, throwing our weight behind the Marla necklaces all those years ago, and they've always been a constant, haven't they, in terms of popularity, they weren't £15 projects. Definitely not. They are today, though. They are today. Are you ready? On your marks, Cyber Monday, get set, go. Go, 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 go. The graphics are live. You've got beautiful multicolored adventuring, including these wonderful pops of red that, I mean, straight away you look at that and think, okay, well, that looks like red jadeite, doesn't it? I'm pure white jadeite, absolutely. What would the price tag be if they were either of those gemstones? Aventurine, another natural, genuine gemstone that I always say this, I think should be more expensive. It's what, and usually is actually, usually is. Look how beautiful that is. You don't even have to knot it. You could just pop this onto a beading thread. You could put it onto elastic if you wanted. More than reasonable, £20. Do we agree? More than reasonable. For beautiful aventurine, the fact that we're sourcing different colours, the fact it's all laid out for you, £20, $19.99. You don't have to be a jewellery making genius to create beautiful jewellery. You know we're not stopping there though. How about this? How about if I said at the beginning of the show, announcement. This beautiful strand of amazing natural aventurine is going under £10. You know, it's not stopping there. It's not stopping there, jewellery makers. Like I said, your deal of the day is going to be a complete frenzy. Now, I've got different gemstones to bring you. So obviously, I'm not going to sit here, chew your ears off about the gemstones, you know, how it forms, all those things, the history. We know it's historic. These are 8 mils, one of your favourites, absolutely. They're totally and utterly natural as well. They're full 38 centimetre strands. Can I just say, shout out to Manchester? Because Manchester, I would be doing exactly the same as what you're doing. You've got 6. I would be multi-buying. And by the way, you can shop ahead on all the others as well. Because 500 quantity, which equates to 3,000 all in all across each of these strands, people will buy multiples. £7.99. Now, I'm lucky enough to have been here since, well, 12 years actually. This month just gone was my 12th year. I know! Thanks. Bex just gave me a little round of applause. Thanks. Loved every single minute of it. We wouldn't have done a strand like this for $7.99, would we? Way back when this aventurine was not $7.99. Maybe chips and nuggets. Maybe chips and nuggets. Roscoe, are we stopping there? No, he says. No. 500 of these beauties available. It would be amazing. Any other day of the week and anywhere outside these 4 walls, that would be absolutely epic. Epic. A natural, beautiful gemstone which has an internal, very subtle phenomenal effect. You get wonderful little copper platelets internally in this gemstone that causes a lovely shimmer called in the industry aventurescence. All of that doesn't come usually at an under £5 price tag. It is today though, Cyber Monday, lovely jewellery makers, $7.99. How's about? How's about? £4.99 only for natural, glowing, the reds in particular, I have to say. One of the rarest colours. I'd pay £4.99 just for the reds. I would. I'd pay £4.99 for just a couple of the reds. But guess what? It's not your price. How many of you thought it was? Go on, be honest. You did, didn't you? You thought £4.99 was our closing price today, didn't you? I know, he's a tinker. He's an absolute tinker. Shop ahead on the others because we're not even stopping there, folks. Amazing clarity, beautiful purity, wonderful saturation. I'm seeing 6s and 4s and 3s, multi-buyers left, right and centre. Do shop ahead on the others. Save yourself, we'll get ahead of the crowd as well. I said at the beginning of the show that when I went shopping on Saturday, it was absolute chaos, bedlam, honestly. Not fun, because it was that busy. In the comfort of your home, you can source the rarest, most beautiful gemstones, and you can pay less than you do for the parking. Less than you do for your parking. £3.99 only for a full 8mm, 38 centimetre strand. Manchester says, I'll have 10 at that price, thank you very much. Ellen, are you going for a Marla? Because I can see 3. Pauline's got 4. Linda's got 3. Essex has got 4. Deborah in Merseyside's got 4. Cheryl's got 2. Ray's got 2. Sussex has got 2. Jolanta's multi-bought. Helen's multi-bought. I'm looking down the list now. I actually can't find a single person that hasn't just bought one. But jewellery makers, we love our aventurine, don't we? Totally natural. Pure white. And remember, we've made an announcement that every single strand on the T-bar is going under £5. 8mm. Could this be the best price 8mm round showcase that we've ever done? I think so, because we don't stop there. Every single strand guaranteed under £5. That's incredible. Stock up your stashes. Again, think about the volumes of jewellery that you're going to be creating from this. You said it earlier on, lovely Carol, you were like, that's a stash in its own right. It is, it's like an instant stash. Instant stash of beautiful, varied gemstones.
Yeah.
And we've said
combinations.
Yeah. Wow. Who said at most for that full T-bar, 30 quid?
That's just crazy, it's brilliant.
Well, you know you're getting change from that. Because this strand isn't even £3.99.
Wow.
£3.49 jewellery makers. Oh my goodness me. Please do shop ahead on the other ones as well. It will help our call centre team out massively. If you can tap the app, if you can shop with us on the website, that would be amazing. Stretchy bracelets, you can't go wrong with stretchy bracelets. We saw some on the Wall of Fame just, didn't we? You can't go wrong with knotting it with your classic malas. You can use them on your beading threads. You can incorporate them into maybe some macrame or some kumihimo, bless you. You could use them with your peg bales that we had as your early bird as well. It's that good a price, it set Ross off sneezing. Honestly. And like I said, I've been here 12 years last month. 12 years, that's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Imagine this with your early bird, just literally gluing a couple of those peg bales at either end. You've got the most beautiful connector. Now let's look at it this way. If I was bringing you maybe 3 and had those peg bales either side, which were equally an amazing Cyber Monday price tag, would they be $3.49? Would they? Would they? Would they be $3.49? No. And guess what? Neither is this. I've got 500. Told you it was going to be a frenzy. Told you it was going to be a frenzy. You're talented jewellery makers. Imagine 2 of those peg bales glued either end, so you've made 3 connectors. Would they be £3 something each? No. Even by our standards, that wouldn't be possible, surely. But it's more than possible with the Cyber Monday deals that we've been bringing you this morning. I can't emphasise enough just how many of you are joining us on the phone lines. And so many of you not paying $3.99, $4.99, $6.99, $7.99. £2.99. It's so low, it's laughable, isn't it?
That's fantastic.
For a genuine gemstone.
Wow.
A natural, genuine gemstone. And I'll ask the question that I always ask every single show, where else in the world? Genuinely, where else in the world are you going to get this level of quality? Look how pure and translucent that aventurine is. Look how deep and intense those gorgeous red aventurines are. Where else in the world will bring the opportunity to buy this gemstone strand for just £3? $2.99. I'll wait. No, I didn't think you'd think of anyone. I don't think so. It's a crazy deal. Please do shop ahead on the others. We've got already 3 full rows of names, but we need to consider they're not just buying one. Patricia's got 6. Linda's got 6. The whole intention of this deal of the day was so that we can bring you a variety of gemstones, of course, in one of your favourite sizes. Excuse me. I'm getting that excited, I got a frog in my throat. In your favourite sizes, and do so at the most affordable price tag. Well, we've succeeded, don't you think? Definitely succeeded. Leslie's got 5, well done to you. Tessa, you've got 4, well done to you. Michaela's got 2. Linda in Falkirk's got 5. Helen's got 3. Ellen's got 4. Norma's got 2. June's got 2. Pauline's got 6. You get the idea. 10s, 8s in between. I can't keep up with you. 4 rows of names, jewellery makers. There may well be a little wait on the phone lines. If you are dialing into our call centre and you are thinking about the other strands, I price pledge them all under £5, so shop ahead. You can do that in one telephone conversation. Say I want this one, this one, this one, and this one, or just say I want the whole deal of the day selection. You know it's less than £30 for all what is it, 6 varieties of your gemstones. Keep on dialing through. I've got 500 of those, or rather we had. I'll keep you updated, because I'm going to dive to one of the most popular. I'm not surprised this is one of the most popular. The quality of this this strand is amazing. It's also one of the most popular gemstones, I'm going to say as well. The gem of unconditional love and friendship. Beautiful rose. I know everyone says, when you say that. Beautiful rose quartz. Lesser grade could be quite pale, quite insipid, closer to white than it would actually be the pink. This is the perfect saturation of rose quartz. It's basically like, you know, like baby pink, effectively, like a gentle powder pink. You can see that quality. Again, you won't have to search too hard to try and find rose gold jewellery out there on Etsy, not on the high street, on those kind of platforms. But you might well struggle to find opportunities at under £5. Cyber Monday deals. Yeah, there's tons of you that shopped in on this one. I don't blame you. I would as well. I would too. I love rose quartz. I think it's one of those beautifully romantic gemstones. I think it's one of those that has meaning even without the design, if that makes sense. And you can do a little write-up if you're gifting, or maybe you're doing commissions or making for your business. 30 seconds, because believe it or not, we don't even stop there. We have 500 of each and every single one of these strands. Would you mix them? Because I quite like the idea of putting your rose quartz with lava rock. Yeah? Bring like a kind of rock chick, almost like a Victoria's Secret kind of... Yeah, to see where I'm coming from? You like the idea of a rose quartz mala? A multi-gem mala, says Adam.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. What, randomly, would you just put them all in? Yeah, nice. The most beautiful pick-a-mix of genuine gemstones.
Oh, gorgeous.
£3.99. Ah!
Woo.
It's a good sound, isn't it?
It's a happy sound.
To us, you know that that's a really good thing. That sound. That means one thing. The price is going lower. It is, for amazing quality. It's not pale. It's not borderline white. You've got that lovely saturation of powder pink. You've got all the meaning behind this beautiful gemstone. Did any of us expect this Cyber Monday that you would get 175 carats of beautiful rose quartz for less than £3? Yes! You can get 3 strands for under £10. Manchester, you've bought 10 of these too. £30. I can't even do the maths of that. Hang on. Yes, I can. 1,750, yeah? Carats, that's what you've just got. I'm rubbish at maths, sorry. And rose quartz, if you've got a business, everybody, it's like amethyst, isn't it? People know rose quartz.
Yes, people know what it is, and
they understand
gravitate
it, they know it's
towards
rare,
They know it's about love and self-love.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Do you know, like my neighbour, when her husband passed away, obviously it was all very, it was not foreseen or anything like that, so completely devastating for her, obviously. And I was like, well, I want to get her just a little something.
Yeah.
So, and it was rose quartz. It was always going to be rose quartz, you know, because you've got those wonderful meanings that are attached to it as well. You know, and I didn't want it to be really obvious.
No.
I wanted it to be quite a subtle. I don't know, means of support. I don't know. But and this gemstone has those feelings and emotions attached to it. But you're right, everybody knows it. You can get 3 strands for less than a tenner. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
That's fantastic.
Unbelievable. Even by our standards, you know, looking back on the almost 15 years that we've been broadcasting, you don't see rose quartz of this quality for £3. I am not surprised they're flying out the door. Again, 4 full rows of names. I look down the call screen and I generally can't see anybody that's bought one. Generally can't. I think most people are choosing to multi-buy. I don't blame you at all. 4s, 3s, 2s, 5s, 7s, 6. Yeah, you get the idea. 10. Well done, everybody. £2.99 for top quality rose quartz. You can make a mala for £10. £9.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? And probably have leftovers to make a matching bracelet.
Yeah.
Now, we have 500. Don't abandon your course. Stay where you are. Keep dialing through because we're going to run these simultaneously. I've got 500 of each. And there's a ton of multi-buys still in the process. Now, ooh, I like this. So Ross has just said, Elle, this might surprise you. But the most popular on all the pre-orders, and it's close, has actually been the Kiwi Jasper.
That's my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it because it's a little bit turquoise?
I think so. It's
yeah. I'm not saying it is turquoise. This is natural, by the way. I'm not saying it is turquoise. It's another beautiful gemstone.
Makes me think about chocolate limes.
Oh. I like chocolate limes.
I think that's why.
Delicious. Look at that. I mean,
beautiful.
Seriously. It has got that sort of, because of the matrix that you're seeing within here, in a sense, matrix anyway, you can see the beauty, the peel if you love your turquoises. But this is a natural jasper that actually has got these wonderful colours as well. You know, you'd be forgiven for thinking that maybe it'd been dyed or reconstituted.
Yeah.
Not the case. It's Mother Nature.
That's lovely.
Mother Nature at its finest. You know what, Ross? Actually, I'm not surprised this is the most popular. Now, you know, now it's on our screens. I'm not surprised. Do you know what I would team it with? The rose quartz.
Oh, gorgeous. That's
Be
a
lovely.
calming combination.
Yeah. First price crash. $4.99. No, we're stopping.
Yay!
Not where we are stopping. What do you think with the rose quartz? It will go lovely with the lava rock too. And with the howlite. All of them, to be fair. It's going to complement every single one of them.
Yeah.
Look, natural, genuine gemstones, and we're not even paying £4.99 for them. You're right, Ross, just the volume of people I see on the call screens, 10s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 3s, 2s, you get the idea. You're not waiting. Even though we've got 500, and you've got to remember there's going to be a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker during Cyber Monday, because obviously you're here, you get deals every day of the week, literally every day of the year. We're here on Christmas morning, we are, folks. £3.99 only.
That is remarkable. I mean, I don't think you see this stone all that often compared to some of the others.
No.
So maybe people are intrigued and wanting
true.
to add it to their stash because they haven't got it.
That's true. It might be one of those that it's actually, the first ever.
Because I haven't got any at home.
No, I don't think I have now you've said that. Neither have I.
It's gorgeous.
It's got the beauty of a turquoise and the fascination within the matrix. It's not turquoise though, it's another natural, genuine gemstone. And one of our favourites, jaspers.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with it.
Absolutely. Those colours, that and then the rose together, I think are such a calming combination.
What about like kiss crossing? You know, because you could take the pinks if you like in the Mayuki. I think that would work. Now, even though this is the most popular, believe it or not, we're still not stopping here.
Yay.
Still not stopping here, Jewellery Makers. £3.99 is good, isn't it?
Very.
That is good. It's not always closing. It's going even lower. We have 500 of these. Our call centre are going to be earning their crust today, I tell you what. Earning their crust. Because we're going to bombard them with, I mean, again, you can always tap the app, you can shop with us that way, it's the quickest way to do so, or on the web, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you prefer to speak to somebody, yeah, do our call centre a favour if you like, and you're thinking of the other strands, do shop ahead, say I'll have that one, that one, that one. They're all price pledged under £5, and we're not talking $4.99 or even $3.99. £2. I genuinely want to laugh. That's an unbelievable price tag.
It is. It's just superb. And you could multi-buying with that. I can just imagine a great long, over the head necklace.
Nice.
All those beautiful colours, maybe little spinels in between them or something.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I tell you what colour I really like with like the turquoisey tones. I love coral.
Yes. Yeah, they sort of pop with each other.
Yeah, the coral, the colour is what I'm referencing, obviously, but that would be lovely. So you could almost go like a coral silk or something. Black would look lovely. Those Burmese that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
Or the lava kite, absolutely amazing. It is so busy, jewellery makers. Well done, everybody. And again, I'm really struggling to find a single person that's just got one. And it's okay if you do. $2.99. Unbelievable. Have you got Kiwi Jasper in your stash? And that's a good point. Ross has just said this might be the only Kiwi Jasper in the entire business, actually, now we've said it.
I genuinely don't think you see it very often.
I don't know if I've brought it to wear before.
It's lovely.
Probably not. This might well be a gem launch. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. But we certainly don't see it frequently, do we?
No.
We actually don't see Jaspers that often now. We used to, but we don't anymore. There were 500. I mean, just by the volume of names I can see on the call screen, I can say well over half the stock has gone. Well over. In a big way, says Ross. Thank you. Yeah, so Shropshire's got 6. Manchester's got 10, Beverly's got 3, Susan's got 3, Janet's got 4, Sue's got 4. You get the idea. So every single name that I can see on the call screen is not just bought one strand. So all of a sudden 500. If you assume everyone's working on 2s, that's 250 opportunities. If everyone's buying 3, oh gosh, that's hard in maths. Okay, let's just say if everyone's buying 4, I've put myself in a bit of a predicament now, haven't I? Hang on, we've got 500, so half that, 250, that's 125 opportunities. Yeah, got there in the end. Got there in the end. $2.99, well done, jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. Remember, we've still got Howlite, we've got Lava Rock, and we've got another amazing variety of Jasper to bring you as well, which is equally popular on pre-order. Stay on those phone lines, because you're in the right place for our next deal of the day. Okay. We're doing it in order. First price crash. Like this. I like this a lot. Oh, this is beautiful. This is just that warm, like a cuddle in a piece of jewellery. See where I'm coming from? There's something really comforting about this. Really comforting. It's like a hug in a gemstone. And they're totally natural. You've got, are you giving cuddles in there? Is that what it is? Oh, Ross loves a cuddle. He loves a cuddle, does our Ross? I'm being sarcastic. He doesn't like cuddles at all. Not unless, of course, it's from your nearest and dearest Roscoe. Anyway, I love a cuddle. Beautiful leopard skin Jasper. Look at those markings. You've got almost ochres mixed with amber tones, mixed with the deepest crimson reds. Do you know, I'm going to put this one out there, guys. I think this is my favourite. And it just the markings, when you look up close, you've got these beautiful patterns to them. Can you see that? The most amazing markings. And then see how strong the ochre is, the yellow tones. Look at that there. Then you've got deep crimson reds. I love these. Absolutely beautiful. And here we are at £2.99. This might be my favourite, you know. It's cool, isn't it? It's very, very cool. And it's totally natural once again. Super duper busy. Well done. Everything. This, do you know what, Ross? This, I'm going to give you a sneaky premiere here. Ready?
Oh.
With your yellow and red jadeites. I know it's $2.99 on our screens right now. And you might be thinking, oh no, there's, you know, they're worlds apart in terms of levels of rarity, but this shouldn't be $2.99. I would team it. I would team it. Now, only the other day, I'm fairly sure it was Mark that said to me, haven't seen Howlite in ages. We don't see it. And I can explain that, actually. I do know reasoning why. Howlite is incredibly popular in China, has been for ages. And actually they buy it forms in quite large sizes. So they'll buy the large sizes and then cut it accordingly. So actually we very rarely get a look in at this gemstone. It always reminds me of like Rome and the Trevi Fountain, you know, like that beautiful Italian marble. It always reminds me a little bit of that. Because again, you get this wonderful matrix. It's a soft cashmere grey on a pure white background. It's totally natural. We're going to do this in one price crash just because it is as busy as it is, jewellery makers. I adore Howlite. And again, it's one of those gemstones that I think could, if we were to sit here and say, okay, here's a 3-figured strand, none of us would be surprised, would they? None of us would be, because it's a beautiful, genuine gemstone. To get pure white gems as well, which you'd say the body colour is pure white, wouldn't you? That's seldom seen, very, very seldom seen. Look how gorgeous that is. Imagine this in a mala. That's going to work for your summer, your winter, all your wardrobes, every time of year. Not stopping here though, folks. $2.99 for a genuine gemstone that I genuinely cannot remember the last time that I brought to air. We used to have Howlite many moons back. But I can't remember the last time exactly that we actually saw Howlite. I love it. It's such a cool gem.
I like the purity of it.
Yeah.
It just looks so pure.
So bright as a white, isn't it? It's not like an off-white.
No, it lifts you, doesn't it?
It does. It's a solid opaque gemstone, but then with these lovely sort of like soft greys that form this lovely webbing across the surface of it. Again, flying out the door, jewellery makers. Kevin in Neathport Talbot's got 4, well done. Helen's got 2, Beverly's got 3, Ellen's got 2. Pauline's multi-bought, Rupel's just got 5, well done to you. Robert in Belfast getting 4, Isabel getting 4. You get the idea, jewellery makers, it is busy. Every single one of your deal of the day opportunities, price pledged under £5. How many of you, in all honesty, thought we were going to go as low as $2.99?
I can't believe it.
No.
So
I can't believe it, and I knew.
bargain.
I've had time to prep. I still can't believe it.
It's fabulous.
I know. $2.99
So, I mean,
for Howlite. I love Howlite.
well, what can you get for $2.99? That's like a Christmas bauble.
Is it?
I'd probably buy really cheap Christmas baubles.
I mean, so do I. I buy cheap wherever possible, but seriously, it's not even a coffee.
No, my coffee yesterday was £3.50.
There you go. So you can't even get Carol's coffee.
Can't get my coffee.
Can't get Carol's coffee. $2.99. You get a full 38 centimetre strand of a genuine gemstone. Well done, everybody. Keep on dialing through because I have one more to bring you. Now, if you were to show this to my husband, certainly he'd be like, "It's cool." That's his words. Cool. It's a cool stone, and it is.
It is.
It is cool. Do you know you can put essential oils in lava rock?
I've heard this, and then it sort of emits them gradually.
Because it's porous.
Yeah.
So it'll actually hold the scent.
Clever.
Not dyed varieties, obviously. Now this, natural. First price crash. Oh, I want some of these. That's our first price crash. Yeah, if you were to hold this under running water, the water would go through the gemstone because it's porous. It's cool. Really cool. And it will actually hold on to essential oils and your perfume ultimately.
So you can have a perfumed necklace?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love that.
So you might, I don't know, if you've got like a cold at the moment, you might put eucalyptus in there.
Absolutely.
This is going to be the lowest price of the entire selection. I want these. Really cool. They're great as well to be maybe the space to your universe pieces of jewellery. Do you know where I'm coming from? Really cool in that way as well.
Very unisex.
We've got these lovely pits, these lovely textures. They literally look like the moon, don't they? That's, you know, in its natural form, you can literally soak them in essential oil, leave them to dry as well, and they'll hold that scent. It's so cool.
Well, and also if you've got a stall and you make lots of stuff that women like and you struggle to find stuff that's more unisex, these are perfect.
Perfect for your gents.
Yeah, just bang them onto an elastic. Oh my.
$1.99.
Wow.
Can I get some of these, Ross?
We all want some.
I want some lava rock. I haven't got any lava rock at the moment. I've actually run out of lava rock.
I haven't got any.
We had 500, but they are absolutely flying out the door. Yeah, like, do you remember the first ever universe bracelet that we did here at JewelleryMaker that had like the sun and all the planets and things like this? And the idea is that you put it together in a stretchy bracelet, and it's like, you are my universe, basically. So I got one of those and I made it for my husband, and he wears it still to this day.
Yeah.
Still to this day. And the actual space bit, as you can see, I'm no Brian Cox, but the actual space bit, the actual space bit is lava rock, and I just think it's cool.
It is very cool.
So cool. They weren't great. You know, we had those carved. It boggles my brain space whenever. You know, if you listen to Brian Cox, even if it's for like 5 minutes.
No, you come away.
I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid listening to him because I can't understand the words you're saying.
No. It's just all too clever.
I don't know if she'd thank me for saying it, but I'm going to anyway. You know Claire McDonald? She went to a Brian Cox talk.
Yeah.
And she fell asleep. That would be me, because I'd just be like,
what are you
I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, but this is like space. It's so cool. But the reality is it comes from the volcano, so actually the polar opposite. It is literally lava rock. So cool. Flying out the door, as has all of your deal of the day. So again, imagine that.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
How amazing is that as a combination? That's £5 for those two.
Or mix them in with your Onyx, and then you've got that real high shine, and then the contrast.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. We had 500. We haven't got anywhere near that quantity now. We've still got quantity, don't get me wrong, but it is super duper busy. Soraya in Kent wants 10, for example. Okay, let's bring you, I'm going to leave those with you, and I'll perhaps update you a little bit later on in terms of quantity. Now, this is a second chance. Last week, we had 40 of these. We took it to your Black Friday deal. I have 30. Sorry, there was 40, now there's 8. Thank you. That's all right. Earlier on this morning, we brought you that beautiful Marbe, didn't we? The pair of Marbes. This is a Marbe pearl carved, firstly, beautifully into a lovely shape, and then surrounded by a huge investment of sterling silver.
Wow.
Into what has to be one of the most beautiful objects that exists on our planet. That's a big statement, isn't it? But bear with me on this. I'm talking about the peacock feather.
Oh.
You think about just a single peacock feather, all the colours, all the iridescence, the patterns, the shape, everything about it, how beautiful that is. Now imagine it in an amazing, rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone piece of jewellery. Yeah, I remember because last week I was like, I want these. And let me just say, I did this. Do you remember? And the reason why I did this is because you've got lots of anchor points, so you could either have it that way or the opposite, whichever way you see fit. How about we make this pair of earrings possible?
Wow.
As in the price point possible. Affordable, yes.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
They're amazing, aren't they?
They really are.
Look at how unbelievable that Marbe pearl is. Now, if you're wondering what a Marbe is, let me explain. I've got 8. These are beautiful colourless topaz. And how much is the silver again, remind me? Only 8.5 grams, says Ross.
Wow.
Being incredibly facetious there. What is a Marbe pearl? Marbes are unique and a beautiful alternative to a traditional pearl, as in a round pearl. Also known as blister or half pearls, they grow on the inside of the oyster shell. The pearls are then cut from the shell, filled and their back sealed with mother of pearl caps. They are usually dome shaped with a flat back. Now, one thing I always emphasize when I have the opportunity to talk to you about Mabe pearls is an oyster. So let's say the black lip oyster as an example. The black lip oyster will be able to produce, or the golden lip, as this is from South Sea, they will be able to produce multiple pearls because they'll do a harvest, then they'll do another, and so on and so on and so on, until basically the oyster comes to the end of its life. An oyster will only produce maybe a few marbes, if they even have the marbe inside, because they're only accessible at the end of the oyster's life. So they are rarer than a pearl. The Chinese are considered to be, this always gives me a question mark, and let's see, I want to see Carol's reaction. So the Chinese are considered to be the true inventor of the blister pearl, which is a type of cultured pearl. The earliest find in China of a nacreous layer of pearl grown around a lead image of Buddha has been dated back as far as the 12th century.
Wow.
So I'm like, hang on. Mikimoto was the first, wasn't he, to culture a pearl?
Yeah.
That's saying the 12th century. I'll leave that one there.
knows?
It's just that question mark. Marbe pearls became better known in the 1950s. And back then, they were an affordable and fashionable way to wear large pearls. For the white South Sea culture pearls that we have today were widely unavailable. Japanese companies started to produce blister pearls on the Ryukyu Islands between Japan and Taiwan. The word marbe possibly comes from the old dialect spoken on those islands. Today, marbe pearls are still produced in Japan and China, but also in Indonesia, the Philippines, Thailand, and also the French Polynesia. Now, I just, in my head, I'm seeing it's a South Sea, but South Sea also can produce with the black lip oyster. So this is a black lip oyster. I want to show it to you as well. You can see where it gets its name from, and you can also see that they have marbe pearls inside. So those marbes will only be cut out when obviously the oyster comes to the end of its life. So and it would probably have produced quite a few different pearls prior to that as well.
Harvests, weren't they?
You have a natural blue marbe pearl, which is huge in size. And again, if you haven't seen these on the high street, they're not widely seen on the high street, to be truthful, given their rarity. You can go to First Dibs. First Dibs, you can find all colours. So white marbes, 1,358, 2,800 for a pair of earrings. I mean, okay, you might go, yeah, but there's two, you've got one. Okay, half that price. See the 5,208 ones? We did a collection of those that sold out. Instead of the diamonds, though, we actually set ours with topaz. 2,083, you've got a marbe pearl diamond pendant for £1,000. But if you look in particular at the one in the bottom right hand side of the screen, platinum sapphire marbe pearl cufflinks. Look at that price jump. The price jump is just under £10,000. Why do you think that is? You might go, is it the platinum? All right, that will contribute towards it. Is it the sapphire? The real escalation in price comes from the fact that it has those blues, those beautiful blues, which leads us on to the next one that I found.
Oh.
Marbe pearl diamond earrings in 18 karat white gold, £3,846. There's a pattern forming here, isn't there? And there is one more. That is such a strong blue.
Yeah.
I have to say, and this was on eBay, I'll tell you, I would ask the question. I don't know. I can't. Do you know when something looks so good?
Yep.
I almost think that's fake.
Yeah.
Because it's also so big.
Yes.
I'm looking. It's lovely. Don't get me wrong. But is it real?
I'd want proof.
I'd want proof as well. A firm favourite of Princess Diana as well. You can see her wearing her amazing marbe pearls. Not just Diana, also the Princess of Wales. Now, with us only having 8, it's one of those auctions where I would say if you're not quite sure, leave it for the people who absolutely are.
Yes, because some people will be
desperate to get hold of this. Few collectors can say they own a natural marbe pearl.
No, you don't see them often. They're special.
It's Cyber Monday. Honestly, Carol, you're going to be shocked by this. And you know I held it up to the ear.
Yes.
They would be, whichever way you want to do it, whether you want to do it that way.
I think I'd have one each way.
Oh, they would be some pretty elaborate earrings, wouldn't they?
They would be statement earrings, yes. That's gorgeous.
We are going to make these as affordable as possible.
Wow.
Now, just before we brought this to air last week, we told you that it had never closed outside of 3 figures.
I'm not surprised. Look at the work in it.
A 3-figured piece of jewellery. Yeah, absolutely. And then last week, as part of Black Friday, we took it to under £100. There is 8 grams of solid sterling silver and a natural blue Mabe pearl. You've also got your scatterings of 28 colourless white topaz. And we did, I remember this vividly, Ross. We didn't stop there, did we? No. We didn't stop there. There are 8 chances, but there's a lot of people. You know, one for the big collectors. Imagine it asymmetrically in a necklace.
Yes.
Imagine, because you've got those anchor points you don't have to use. So see those little jump rings? You can always cut those away if you wish.
Yep.
But you could also put this in maybe like a multi-row classic choker style. Never been outside of 3 figures prior to last week. We're going to repeat it for the final 8. And they will sell out today because there's so many people there. £33 and 33 pence on your split pay. Sounds good?
Very.
How about 6? Honestly, though.
Wow.
For what? Just for a moment, you're getting... Let's go through this while you make your confirmations. You've just sourced 8 grams of sterling silver, over 8 grams of sterling silver, in such an amazingly artistic, intricate design. 28 white colourless topaz. And you've got one of the most beautiful natural blue Mabe pearls, and you've managed to get hold of it today, if you wish, for £23 and 33 pence on split pay.
That is a cracking deal.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
The ones that we've just literally flicked through first dibs.
Yeah.
Did you see any at 3 figures? Did you see any at double figures? No, of course not.
Goodness.
Unbelievable. I would ask the question whether that's real. Even though it's got the 4-figure price tag, don't make that assumption.
No, people can charge whatever they want for stuff.
Yeah, whatever they want. We've seen them. Imagine those earrings. We've seen them as earrings on first dibs. £9,000.
It's just such a fabulous design, and all those anchor points, there's so much you can do with it, isn't there?
Would you go this way as a pair of earrings?
I'd have one way up and one the other way up.
Yeah, because I think, see how I'm holding it this way, it goes away from my face?
Yeah.
So I would have this one that way. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then on the other side, I would go, if I won't, I would do this.
Yeah, because I just think it gives it
See
that
what I mean?
movement.
I would do that on the other side, so it's kind of framing the face.
But I liked your idea as well about putting it in a multi-strand pearl necklace on an angle. I think that would look stunning.
On the verge of selling out. Well done, everybody.
I'm
Congratulations.
going to wish list that.
Now we're going to do one more item before the break. Oh. Oh my goodness me. You know what I'm going to ask for, Roscoe, aren't you? You know what I'm going to ask. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. So it has to be, and I'm going to ask Ross for the recap, because it's been a while since I've had the opportunity to talk about Alhambra and Van Cleef & Arpels. This is insane. It's the first time I'm actually seeing it. You've got, of course, one of the most iconic jewellery designs in history from Van Cleef & Arpels, inspired by Alhambra, but this isn't just the Alhambra, it's inspired by the magic Alhambra. We'll talk some more. In sterling silver, it's a finished piece of jewellery. You know, you could literally just put this, get this home, wear it, and away you go. It's coming up next in the Star Buy. So the other day I mentioned that the Panther in Cartier is actually over 100 years.
Really?
Over 100 years they have been using panthers in various, well, not just their jewellery, but in their timepieces,
I did not
in
know
their
that.
bags and things like that. It's one of the longest standing collections. But there is one collection that is coming quite rapidly behind as well, and that is Van Cleef's Alhambra.
Yeah.
It dates back to the nephew who used to love looking for four-leaf clovers in his backyard and actually used to gift them to the employees as a token of good luck.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So and that sort of story has sort of stood with the maison, as they refer to themselves as now, for literally almost 100 years. So the Alhambra, is it almost 100 years? I think it's coming up close. Anyway, the Alhambra collection is believed quite obviously to bring you good fortune. And we'll go to their website and actually reference their beautiful designs. There's a few different sort of versions that they've developed over the years, this being the most current. Inspired by the four-leaf clover and the quarterfoils within the Alhambra Palace in Granada, Spain, the iconic Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra features one of the house's design pillars. And as you can imagine with anything Van Cleef & Arpels, it comes at a fairly significant price tag. These are all images that have come off their website. So for example, they do classic stud earrings, you can get like a mini necklace. Oh, there we go, 50 years. I beg your pardon, so I exaggerated that a little bit. But yeah, you think about it, it was Cartier that's over 100 years. Van Cleef & Arpels is over 50. So created in 2006 by Van Cleef & Arpels. This is specific to the Magic Alhambra, and I'll differentiate between the two in a second. The Magic Alhambra Jewelry Creations gathers different sized Alhambra motifs coming together in a joyful dance. Inspired by the clover leaf, with their asymmetrical designs feature different associations of materials, where traditionally the original Alhambra had literally symmetry, so it had all the same size motifs that were symmetrical in the design. The Magic Alhambra, I like that word, you know, that playful or joyful dance of different motifs, and that was created in 2006. So this is the Magic Alhambra, I think one of the first pieces they designed. You'll notice the motifs are asymmetrical. You'll notice that they're using different gemstones in there as well. Yes, they're all the four-leaf clover, but they're not symmetrical. They're not exactly the same. By the way, if you want to get that necklace, which features obviously 18-karat white gold, chalcedony and mother of pearl, you're talking £11,000. £11,000. A value dear to the Maison, luck has always been a perennial guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of its most iconic creations. Four-leaf clover motifs first appeared in the Maison's archives as of the 1920s, embellishing select creations over the years alongside other symbols of good fortune, including wooden talismans, charms and benevolent fairies. Jacques Arpels, nephew of the founding couple and avid collector, would often pick four-leaf clovers in his backyard, offering them to his employees as a good luck charm. I love that, and I love that sentiment as well. To be lucky, you must believe in luck, he used to say. An avid collector who picked those four-leaf clovers in the backyard, offering them to his employees alongside the English poem Don't Quit, which is a very beautiful poem, by the way, if ever you fancy having a read. In 1968, the Maison created the first Alhambra long-line necklace composed of 20 clover-shaped motifs, increased yellow gold and trimmed with gold beads. This symbolic design achieved immediate success, recognised throughout the world as a token of luck, emblematic of Van Cleef & Arpels. And I don't think there's, you know, when we look at sort of the archives of people or celebrities and royalty that have been pictured wearing any variety of the four-leaf clover, you know, it dates right the way back, if you like, to the 1960s and is still very much adorned to this day. In fact, I think it's had somewhat of a resurgence in popularity. One of the original sketches, we can show you this, goes back to 1948. Now that's before the Alhambra was developed, but not the four-leaf clover idea. So 1948, so some 20 years prior to the first Alhambra piece actually being created. but we've got photographs of Princess Grace, we've got photographs of Reese Witherspoon, we've got photographs of many a different, of course, royalty, who have all worn varieties of the Alhambra. But this specific design is based, as I said, on the multi-gem Magic Alhambra necklace. And we can show you, it's very difficult to get hold of, firstly, because it is, I don't know if it's limited edition or something like that, but it's very difficult to get hold of. So the only place I could actually find it was on auction sites. So this is first dibs, £17,496. Yeah. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And you can see it on the neckline. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Now, the motifs that you can see within there, they've got leaves, they've got butterflies, they've got hearts, and of course the 4-leaf clovers. We have all those shapes as well. But we've also been able to use the same gemstones that Van Cleef & Arpels has. So you can see red jasper, mother of pearl, chalcedony, malachite down here in the leaf, and just up here, amazing tiger's eye. So we have taken the inspiration from the maison that is Van Cleef & Arpels. Instead of including it in your gold, solid gold or platinum, where it would be the 5 figures, we have handcrafted ours for you. And believe me, it's nowhere near the price tag that we just saw on First Dibs. Now, we will tell you, sorry Ross, the lowest priced Alhambra inspired piece of jewellery that we have created was £99, which is absolutely amazing.
It is.
The most expensive has been £499. But double figures, that's incredible.
Yeah, it is.
You've got to remember, this is still sterling silver. They're still genuine gemstones.
Yep.
It is Cyber Monday, and today we have made it also a star buy. How many do we have, Ross? Is there really? Oh my goodness me, there's 70 available of these. 70 available. If you love the inspiration but you haven't got the 5-figure price tag, I mean, not many people do, myself included, easily, when you make those comparisons, I know they're different precious metals, but it's still precious metal, £499. We're giving you considerable savings comparably. And it's simply over the top of the head, jewellery makers. You don't need to undo any clasps or anything like that. It's 24 inches. Do you remember the lowest price that we told you of an Alhambra piece, inspired piece that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker, using the same treasured gemstones that they do? Do you remember what it was? It was double figures, $99.99. But it's Cyber Monday. You know that $99.99, was that on Cyber Monday? No. I've got 70 available for you today, jewellery makers. Can I just say, for your nearest and dearest, your special loved ones, when you want to, if you want to really treat them, can you imagine getting one of our luxury boxes, putting this into the box? Can you imagine their reaction when they open this?
It's going to be thrilled.
That's an heirloom piece of jewellery.
Well, and the sentiment behind it is so lovely as well.
Forget that clock, says Ross. I tell you what, he says, I'm going to give you another clock. And he says, I'm going to tell you for Cyber Monday, 5 grams of solid sterling silver for the 70 opportunities that we have, and in that length of time, we're going to take that price and half it.
Get dialing, don't miss out.
Yeah, today. If you see this back on your screens, I cannot guarantee it'll be that price tag moving forward. This is solely because of Black Friday. Sorry, not Black Friday, Cyber Monday. I've got my days of the week mixed up. This is Black Friday, Cyber Monday, everything, Boxing Day, all rolled into one. Star buy, all of the above. Should we go through each one? Should I hold it up to the neckline first?
Oh yes, let's have a look.
These are all totally natural. Oh my goodness me, look at that. There is a queue on the phone lines.
Oh, it's
you have
lovely.
20 seconds to get involved, jewellery makers. Look how amazing that is. Oh my goodness me. And we're half in it today. It's all down to the fact that you're tuning in on Cyber Monday. Any other jeweler, not even Van Cleef, because lots of jewelers have taken. Yeah, can I ask for like a soft grey bust? Yeah, sorry. If you saw this anywhere else, lots of jewelers take inspiration from big designers, big design houses. Look at the quality that you're getting here. Beautiful malachite. Not natural Congolese malachite. Amazing red jasper.
Oh.
And by the way, I should say they're double-sided.
Oh, they're lovely.
Wait till you see this, my favourite, the mother of pearl.
That's gorgeous.
Look at the quality of that mother of pearl. The same stones that Van Cleef and Opals themselves use. This is your beautiful chalcedony.
Beautiful.
And then your tiger's eye. Oh, look at how beautiful. Framed in precious metal, spaced by sterling silver. Again, and you have an additional, by the way, malachite at the reverse. How wonderful. And it's literally over the top of the head, jewellery makers. You don't need a clasp. You don't need a clasp, no mess, which I love that about it. Literally just over the top of the head. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Oh my goodness me, and the amazing gemstones. Again, you said about if you saw this in any jewellers, Ross. If you walked past a luxury jewellers and you saw that bust in the window, just on its own, literally a single bust, no price or anything like that, because that would spoil the display, wouldn't you? You'd look at it and think, and my friend said this on Saturday, if it hasn't got a price, I usually can't afford it.
Yeah.
And I would say the same rule. If that was in any jeweller and there wasn't a price in the window, I wouldn't think it was within my budget. Hopefully today, $49.99 is within your budget. Look at the quality of it. It's absolutely breathtaking. Well done to you, Catherine. Jeanette's got 2. Nicolette, Renfusia, Wiltshire's got 2. Alison, Sandra, Helen and Merthyr Tydfil. Maker on the web, Maker on the phone lines. You will get answered, I promise you of that. Julian Tynanware wants 2. Susan in Glamorgan. Julia in Cheshire, Maker, June in Surrey, June in Hampshire, Frida in Cornwall, Maker, Lisa in Essex, Bernadette, Sandra, you can do it. You just need to be checking out their baskets. I mean, we had 70 jewellery makers. It's limited edition, isn't it? You know, I don't know the answer to this genuinely, but I'm reckoning over the years, Van Cleef and Arpels, over 50 years, they've done a few more than that. They've done a few more than 70. I'd have thought so. And still, it goes to show, like, classic designs like this, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. They are timeless elegance.
Yes, they are eternal, aren't they?
Yeah.
People can just love it. And they go with all the fashion changes. They go with all your casual or formal. They are just so wearable.
Well, you saying casual or formal, we saw pictures of like celebrities wearing it with gowns, and then we've seen Reese Witherspoon doing a shopping with it on.
Exactly.
You know, absolutely amazing, timeless. Keep dialing through, jewellery makers, and do not go anywhere, because you've got your Cyber Monday deals coming up. Brand new red and yellow jadeite. They gave you a sneaky peek of. We've also got those in some lovely curved tubes. We've got so much more still to bring you. We've got a brand new tool launch happening at 12 o'clock as well. So don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets, and we'll see you after this.
What's a jeweller's favourite dance move?
I don't know.
Rock and roll!
Why was the gemstone? It's not even that funny.
What's a jeweller's favourite Christmas treat?
I don't know. Tell me, Julie.
Carrot cake.
Oh.
Why are JewelleryMaker having cracking deals this Tuesday? To bring you the best products at the best prices.
It's not a joke. It's happening. Tune in Tuesday. Cracking deals.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you on Friday the 6th of December. We have got 9 o'clock last of stock projects. Very limited amount of these projects left, so you have to grab them while you can. I'm going to take a piece of jewellery and turn it into a different kind of piece of jewellery. So hopefully you'll like what I've done with those. And then at 12 o'clock we have some really beautiful fluorite beads with some fluorite pendants that come with sterling silver. These gemstones are lovely. They're like looking into little worlds. Really beautiful beads. I'm going to show you how to make a set of bangles with those. And some other exciting little interchangeable jewellery pieces. So I can't wait to be back. We've got Elle and her fabulous team. And I really hope you can join us. Can't wait to see you there. And I will see you Friday. Bye.
Hi JM, I'm back on Saturday the 7th of December with a replay of one of my favourite project kits, the 925 Sterling Silver Opulence Bracelet. However, this time I'm going to demo something a little bit different with the same beautiful components of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, lapis and white topaz. From 12 o'clock we've got some amazing closeout deals, and I've been given a bundle of gorgeous black spinel to work with in the Masterclass. They look incredible, and I think they'll add a touch of elegance to any outfit, so the perfect gem for the party season. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and sparkle, so please come and join me if you can this Saturday the 7th of December on JewelleryMaker.
Sorry, just loving that. Cyber Monday, not Blue Monday. We've got more. It's very rocky, that, isn't it? Ravey. Rock's probably the wrong genre. You get the idea. Now, some of the Cyber Monday deals that we've got coming up this hour: yellow and red jadeite, Sakura agate, cashmere aquamarine, black jadeite. No way have you got rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite. Oh, Larimar, sterling silver, and opal. Lovely. We want to see how many of you are watching, because this is going to be the Cyber Monday deals. I don't know where you've got blue from. There's 100 of what? Oh, Roscoe. 3 grams of solid sterling silver. Those of you that are looking for Christmas gifts, how perfect will this be? And you don't even have to do anything to it. Or maybe you're thinking about your Christmas gift to you, because I'm a big advocate of that.
Yep.
Carol, I think you'll like this, because you're a opal lover, aren't you?
I am.
Solid sterling silver.
Oh.
Now, we want to squeeze as many auctions in as we possibly can in 1 hour. In half an hour, sorry. We need your help to make that possible, because the faster we work together, the more deals I can bring you, basically. Sterling silver, there's a lot of silver too. I'm going to show you the previous closing price, and you've got these lovely little punctuations of Ethiopian opal. Look at those.
Oh, that's pretty.
What? Previous closing price. Not today. Not today. Cyber Monday deals. We're going to show you, that's previous closing, and then we're going to go to your Cyber Monday deal. How many do we have, Ross? Oh, have we? We've got 100.
Wow, this
I might have to get some of these then.
Yes.
Genuinely. Like, yeah. Again, I went shopping on the weekend. I did. And I was looking at candles, and they were more than that. A candle. I didn't buy it, can I point out? I didn't buy it. A candle was more than $29.99. They're lovely, don't get me wrong. You're getting genuine Ethiopian opal and solid 925 sterling silver. No! I see what you're up to now, Ross. He was like, I want to see how many people are watching out there. I see what you mean. He wants to bring as many of these deals as he possibly can, so it's going to be fast and pacey, like the Cyber Monday intro. A bit like that, isn't it? I don't blame you, Manchester. Did you like that? Don't blame you, Manchester, for getting 5 or Barbara for getting 2.
They're great.
I'm so cool, Carol.
Yes, very.
So cool. Got to close. Make sure you check it out. We've got 100 of these. You can ignore me. You don't have to humour me. It's okay. She'll stop eventually. You can look the other way. You know, just avoid eye contact, whatever you want.
Pretend it's not happening.
It's not happening. She's on live TV and look what she's doing. You can concentrate on getting your amazing Ethiopian opal sterling silver necklace, can't you? Focus on the task at hand. And the fact is at $12.99 we have 100 of these. Again, just get one of our nice boxes, you know the ones. Get one of our lovely boxes, wrap that up. They're available on our website, I'm fairly sure. Wrap it up under the Christmas tree. Nobody in their right mind is going to be thinking that you just said that about $29.99.
Yeah, that price is mad.
This is $12.99. We're almost into the realms of Secret Santa, aren't we?
Almost, yeah. If you give someone an opal necklace for Christmas, they're not going to think the price was anywhere near that.
Kind of beats a pair of socks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely beats a pair of socks. I mean, that's a lot of sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
I'm not saying do away with the socks at Christmas. Everyone needs socks. Next up, you're going to like this. This is a bit of you. It's brand new. Bought specifically for your Cyber Monday deal. We'll show you the guide price, where we should be closing. And then we're going to ignore it. That's amazing at $39.99. A bit suru. A bit House of Suru. I don't know if they even call themselves House of. We just added that. We're at $19.99, Jewellery Makers. It's brand new, a premiere, and you've got this lovely silver edge. Who wants this today? Cyber Monday. Who wants it under £10?
Me. I do.
You're in luck then, because that's what's happening. Woohoo! We've got quantity, Roscoe. 60. You can have them in chains, a bit like your Alhambra inspired. You can have them as station necklaces.
Oh yes, lovely.
Can have them maybe, because there is a drill hole, if I show you.
Ah, fantastic.
So they are drilled all the way through. How good's that?
Oh, I think I'd be going cocktail ring.
Would you? Nice. Well, if it's under £10, how about the suite?
I could have the whole lot, yeah. Earrings to match.
Earrings to match.
Yeah.
Big statement, beautiful cultured pearl. Cocktail ring. It's not small as well. See the scale of it.
You know, I like my pearls if they can be seen from space. This is perfect.
This will be seen from
Yes.
space. Oh, there's Carol in her amazing cocktail ring there. There she is.
Rings.
Woo, waving up. $6.99, Jewellery Makers. Oh, it's beautiful too. You get these wonderful textures that we've already spoken about, haven't we, Carol? The fact that, you know, pearls come in many different varieties. I love biwas and keshis and those kind of, you know, because they really do showcase that they are a genuine pearl. Stunning, absolutely stunning. If you don't know who Suru are, that's S-O-R-U. They're sisters, basically. They're half Sicilian, half Brummie.
Oh, right.
Sisters that started up an amazing jewellery business. They borrowed money from their husbands, started a business, and it's flourishing.
Wow.
You know, so, the Princess of Wales, big fan of her jewellery, and they're quite quirky. But they like to work with these kind of like framed pearls. But by the way, they're usually 3 figures. Lots of multi-buyers. It's a brand new premiere opportunity. I want to join you on this. It's lovely.
Each one's going to have its own little personality, isn't it? It's going to be fantastic. Oh, I want some.
So if you had like 10 motifs, say, if you bought 10 of these, I'm calling them motifs now. If you had 10 of these and just some of your sterling silver chain dotted in between.
Just rosary link them, yeah.
Yeah. So beautiful.
Absolutely.
Did you say we had 100, Ross? 60, I beg your pardon, but they're flying. Wiltshire's got 3, Manchester's got 3, Marilyn's got 3, Carol's
everyone's
got 3.
making sweets.
Sweets, Lynn's got 3, Isabel's got 2, Cheryl. Cheryl in London, Cheryl in Yorkshire, Kerry in Northumberland, Ray in County Antrim getting 3. Well done. There's a pattern. There's a definite
just a
pattern.
touch, yeah.
And again, as you know, the faster we can, literally, they're on, they're gone, on, they're gone. We will bring you all the more deals. Coming up next, I've got a lovely bracelet to bring you.
That is nice.
Oh, it's chunky. It's heavy.
That's lovely. I might need this.
Oh, I think you do.
I think I do.
Because our first price crash.
Imagine how many pearls I could hang off that.
And you need the substantial gram weight, don't you? To, if you're gonna suspend pearls.
Great.
It's a beautiful. What?
Yes, please.
Starting at $7.99. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This with this.
Oh, very nice. Yes, absolutely.
How lovely would that be? Beautiful. $7.99 is your start price. This is silver plated, but there's still that precious metal. You know, you've still got that precious metal plating on there. You go to Masoma, they do plated jewellery, and
lots and lots of places do plated jewellery.
Yeah, and
you don't
it's still
know
three
unless
figures.
you look at the label, do you?
No. Ross, yeah, is one of your keypad numbers stuck? $2.99. You seem to be liking $2.99 today. You could put them in your crackers for that, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Better than one of those little plastic fishes.
Yeah, the curly fishes or a tape measure.
Yeah.
Better than that. Much better than that. Tiddlywinks. You know,
and a jumping frog.
One thing I do like in a cracker is a screwdriver, because they're very handy.
Screwdrivers, they
very
fix my
handy.
glasses. Yeah.
And you like the
nail clippers. Lovely.
But I know which I prefer. I much prefer. Adam, I like the nail clippers. Listen to us. I like a screwdriver personally. Oh, no, very handy, very handy. And the tape measure's not bad. I'm not disappointed in the tape measure either.
Oh dear.
I know which I prefer though. I much prefer the bracelet.
Yes.
Much prefer the bracelet.
I'm not going around there after Christmas.
Oh yes, Adam got the nail clippers. Who wants some what, sorry? African red. Okay, he's over the moon. That's a Christmas made. Brand new. Don't bother buying me a present as long as I get the nail clippers. Here we go. Right, how about some natural red agate? Sorry, Ross. He's trying to keep it professional, and we're all falling apart. Natural, no dye. There's 40 available opportunities. I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I would team this with the Sakura, actually.
That's stunning.
It'd be lovely with the Sakura.
Yes, wouldn't it?
Which I just so happen to have here.
Oh, yes.
What do you reckon? It would work lovely with the Sakura agate. Or, hold up. How about that, Sakura?
Wow.
Like a different colour palette. I know. Cyber Monday deals, lovely jewellery makers.
I can't get over these prices.
Nor me. £9.99.
There we go again.
£9.99. Have we actually gone into double digits today much? Not very often, have we?
No.
If you look back at the show, the bulk of the actual show so far, Roscoe, I don't think we've done many double-digit price tags.
It's just been bargain after bargain.
Yeah, many a bargains. A natural, beautiful red, which is one of the rarest colours on Mother Earth. You know, it's naturally, anyway. That's why historically you rarely saw anybody wearing red unless they were particularly affluent, like royalty. You've got natural colours within here, and by the way, there's lovely translucency. So if you think about the more the most desirable varieties of your agates are natural, like your Botswana, like your Sakura, like your Nam Hong. This again fits into those realms. We only have 40 available opportunities. Again, it's a full 38 centimetre strand. So you're thinking malas? Are you thinking about stretchy bracelets? $9.99 Cyber Monday deals, jewellery makers. That we're going to work together on this, right? Basically, the faster we work together, the more deals I can squeeze in between the top of this hour, and of course your amazing tool launch. Love it. I absolutely love it. Would you ombre it? I know there's lots of designs that are thinking ombre.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, yes.
Would you ombre it?
Yes, I think I would, Nisa.
Would you have the dark reds at the bottom and then work your way up? Or would you do it the other way?
I think if you made it stretchy, you could wear it either way.
Nice.
Actually, I like a bit of choice.
Nice. I guess you'd have to work out how many you've got of the red and how many you've got of the white, I suppose. $6.99.
Wow.
I tell you what, Cyber Monday has delivered today. And
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
You've got some, like, literally, look at the colour of this. It's totally natural, like a sunset orange. It's a pretty strand.
It's very pretty. Well, there's peaches.
Beautiful. Janice has got two. Lorraine, well done to you. Carolyn, Victoria, another Janice, well done to you. New customers getting involved. Morning, everybody, and welcome to Cyber Monday here at JewelleryMaker. It's been epic. If you have been busy elsewhere and you haven't yet had a chance to look in, tune in, then do check out the website because there's been some unmissable deals today. Truly there has. This is absolutely included in that statement. But you need to get a wriggle on because there's only 40 available and I can see people with it in their baskets. So make sure you check out, combine your order, one post and packaging all day. All day. Julie in Merseyside, Cheryl in London, hello to you. Victoria, you've got yours, absolutely amazing. Well done. Oh, I'm excited, Ross. You know why I'm excited, don't you? Oh, he's making me wait that little bit longer. Top grade, this. Top grade. In our vast planet, there are a few gemstones that are what we call one locational. Tanzanite, Mookaite. Why have I gone blank? Yeah, I've gone blank. Amalite is another one. Larimar. But actually, of all your one locational gemstones, and this is how my head works, so again, I'm speculating to a certain degree. The Tanzanite location, significantly larger, or was certainly, significantly larger than Larimar ever will be. So I personally believe, I'm just throwing this one out there as a question more than anything, I believe Larimar will deplete before Tanzanite.
Yeah, logically it makes sense, doesn't it?
Because it's less than a square mile, Larimar.
Yeah, there can't be much.
No. Like there used to be entire blocks. And when you think about Tanzanite, no, Tanzanite used to have entire blocks. And now they're digging to depths that like 1,000 meters below the Earth's surface. You can't do that with Larimar because how it formed is actually a little bit of an uncertainty. They know it formed in sort of gaps underneath the Earth's surface where previous volcanic activity happened. So that's another reason why they can't predict exactly how much is left because they don't know which way the actual lava travelled. So they'll follow these tunnels and then it obviously come to a stop. But it's very shallow forming comparatively speaking. It's a wonderful gemstone that really does support the locals as well. All Larimar miners, when they go down underground, they will actually work together. Sorry, I was just waving at the founder. They will all work together and say, for example, it was us as a team. Yeah, we all went down and Ross, you managed to extract some Larimar and I didn't. It doesn't matter because Ross would share. Ross would share it. How wonderful is that?
That is a
so they all
fabulous
share the fruits of their labour, and also they have it's illegal to export Larimar in its rough.
Right.
It has to be faceted in that location. So they've developed a whole industry. So it's wonderful for the local community. But again, just to throw this one out, this wonderful tropical gemstone, I believe will deplete prior to your Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of this. It's top grade. Top grade. And after everything we've just discussed, Ross has just said in my ear, Elle, this is one of the most stupid prices that we will ever do. This all day long. It is only found in the Dominican Republic. Only the Dominican Republic. We're going to do this in one price crash. How many do we have? 65. You will... Can I even maybe say out loud? Your Cyber Monday Larimar, I don't think you'll ever be able to repeat. For that quality. Oh my goodness me. I've done little cabochons for that price, Ross. Little tiny Larimar cabochons. If you've ever been on a cruise, have a look at the price of Larimar on cruise liners. Seriously. It's mega expensive. Have you ever been to the Caribbean? If you have, you might think it's more affordable. No, it's the opposite. No, it's the polar opposite. It's incredibly expensive because they make the most of everyone being in holiday vibes.
Yes.
And everyone feeling these tropical, you know, this tropical influence that you get only from this gemstone. They say the finest quality Larimar should look like the waters that surround its location of source. And my goodness me, it does. I've shown you images before. Of the Caribbean, ultimately the Dominican Republic, where the crystal clear waters and you can just about make out the sunlight capturing the caps of the wave. Imagine that bird's eye view in a gemstone. The quality is exceptional. You're right, Ross. That's a stupid price. You're right. Stupid. All I'd do is that. That's what I would do.
Oh, it's lovely.
And I would put this next gemstone, sorry Adam, with it. Now, we get asked quite frequently from our team, what gemstone would you like me to look for? Rhodochrosite, before they even finish the sentence. And I've been saying it for ages and we haven't bought any. Haven't been able to get any. I love rhodochrosite. It's the pink malachite. That's what I always say. Not necessarily gemologically, but visually. I think it's the pink malachite. Look at the quality of this. It is rare. Often referred to as Inca rose. When you see rhodochrosite where it actually has, see these ones here with lovely translucent, have you got that information, Roscoe? Where it has wonderful translucency, and the more pink that colour is, the more valuable the rhodochrosite is. Please don't think rhodochrosite is an inexpensive gemstone. It's absolutely not. And it's very rare to get hold of. It's sometimes discovered in alongside actually your malachite because there is a copper presence within it as well. But again, steeped in history. And last time we actually had rhodochrosite in abundance. I'm going back to Ivy House days, in actual fact. It's always been up there with my favourites, most definitely. But there's been a good, what do you reckon, 3-4 years? Since we haven't seen rhodochrosite on our screens in any volumes anyway. So I am shouting on your behalf, if you're a lover of this gemstone, to bring it to air, and I would love to relaunch it. So what is rhodochrosite? It's a pink coloured gem which appears to be illuminated from within. The unusual brilliance makes it a favourite among gemstone connoisseurs and jewellery designers. The name rhodochrosite comes from the Greek word meaning rose-coloured. Much of the banded form of rhodochrosite comes from Argentina, where it was formed as stalactites and stalagmites in ancient Inca silver mines and caves. Banded rhodochrosite is used for bracelets and necklaces and may also be cut and polished into cabochons. The rare and transparent red deep form is very difficult to obtain and is occasionally cut into rare and exotic collector gemstones. So that's why I said look at the translucency that you're seeing, so little pools of it. I'm not saying it's completely translucent, but you'll get like wonderful little pools of translucency. It's absolutely beautiful. But if you think about your malachite, I only say malachite because we see it more often. And now imagine it in a shade of pink. It's stunningly beautiful. And I am over the moon at $49.99.
Yeah, isn't it lovely?
Stunning.
All those cherry blossom colours.
Yeah, stunning. Ooh. Imagine it with pearls.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I feel like it's very feminine stone.
It is. In fact, I'm fairly sure on this presentation there's a photograph of rhodochrosite in amongst a pearl piece of jewellery. That's your first price crash, jewellery makers. It's not where we are closing. It's amazing though.
It's gorgeous.
I mean, again, just one. And I know this is a big rhodochrosite, obviously, but see how the colours work? Look at the ring as well. Can you see the markings on the ring in front of him? You have those beautiful markings in yours too. I'm just saying that colour works so beautifully with pinks. Did you say we had 65 opportunities? Is this the only, excuse me, is it the only strand we have? Thought so. And for that reason, I'll be joining you because I haven't seen rhodochrosite in a long...
Wow.
No. That should have a 1 in front of it, and that will be an amazing price. I don't want to talk about price when we're discussing rhodochrosite. It's from Argentina as well. That's like the prime location. You know, like Congolese to malachite.
Yes.
Seriously? This is like the original rhodochrosite where it was first discovered. You've got that Inca rose. You could call your piece of jewellery Inca rose, couldn't you? Oh. How amazing is that? And we're not stopping at $29.99. In fact, it is going under £20 today. In my head, rhodochrosite 3 figures all day long. And I'm talking about here at JewelleryMaker. Outside these 4 walls, heaven knows, it could be a name your price. $19.99. How beautiful. This is the only strand of rhodochrosite we have in the entire business. I don't even know if our sister channel has got any in abundance.
Goodness knows when we'll see it again. I mean, it does not come on often at all. I think I've only got 1 strand of rhodochrosite in my entire stash.
I think I've got 1 cabochon.
Yeah. You just don't see it very often.
You don't see it. In our entire vault, which, by the way, I will tell you, has got millions of pounds worth of gemstones. We have this strand of rhodochrosite and this strand only.
Absolutely.
It is. We have just checked. I can't believe we're at £20. That's absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, they're flying out the door. I'm not surprised. You love it as much as I do. Manchester's got 3. Lorraine, Jacqueline, Pauline, Alison, Suzanne, Wiltshire's got 3, Linda, Janice, Nicolette, Warwickshire, you get the idea, there's tons of you there. It will sell out. I don't know, I keep asking for it. I said I'd love to do a showcase of rhodochrosite. It's just really difficult to get.
Yeah.
Really difficult to get hold of. It's very shallow forming, similar to your malachite. Yeah, it's the kind of stone that, I think that's how I bought it, 1 single cabochon. And I paid more than 20 quid. You can still, I'll join you on this, definitely. 100% be joining you on this. I've got some lovely pearls. I'll be putting it with the pearls.
Yeah, it's lovely between them.
And can we put on the shift report more rhodochrosite? Maybe if you start asking for it as well, Ross, go, oh, Ross, do you know what it'd look lovely with? Your Amazonite.
Oh, pretty.
Oh, am I going to miss out on this, Ross? Oh, big time, he says. Stay where you are on those phone lines. It's so beautiful. Inca rose.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Can you imagine beautiful pink stalactites and stalagmites? That's how it forms.
I'm
Amazing.
thinking Valentine's Day.
Oh, coming up, jewellery makers. Now, there is only 40, where you get 50/50 red jadeite and beautiful canary yellow jadeite.
Wow.
This is brand new. You don't just get the strand, though. You also get the silver and those curved jadeite tubes.
I love those tubes.
How incredible is this? You just literally can restrand all of that, can't you?
Yeah.
Make an arrangement. It's coming up. There's 40 available.
Wow.
Do not go anywhere. Probably do it in 1 more auction's time. The auction to take us there. I was hoping you'd say that. I was really hoping you'd say that. It's absolutely gorgeous, this. And it's graduated. That's beautiful,
that's
Ross.
Fabulous.
Is it me or is that a long strand?
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
I thought so. 45 centimetres of cashmere ombre aquamarine. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. We're going to do an exceptional Cyber Monday deal. Again, I was gutted that I missed out on the launch of this. Absolutely gutted. Now, at launch, on that launch, yeah, nothing went to the price of what you're going to take this to today. Okay, so, and I'll be honest, you know, it's one of those, my daughter's birthday, so I couldn't have missed it, but It was one of those, oh my goodness, it would be. I was genuinely gutted, because of the quality of the aquamarine. I've never seen aquamarine like it. Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family, of course, and you can get aquamarine from lots of different places around the world, of course. We believe that cashmere, this parcel, which is a one-off parcel, irreplaceable, is the best that we've seen. Beats Santa Maria parcel, Maria aquamarine that we brought to wear, because that's completely natural. There's no treatment to this whatsoever. Some of the Santa Marias that I've brought to wear have been heat treated, and that's fine.
But it's so blue.
But this is natural.
Beautiful.
Ross's words, I'm going to do a price today that not a single... You've done it, Ross. Yeah? He says not a single piece of cashmere aquamarine that was launched at the beginning of November was anywhere near.
Let's see.
Not.
There's a clock. There's a clock.
Is there quantity? 40. All 40 will find a home today for Cyber Monday natural cashmere aquamarine. I'd team it with your natural red crocite.
Don't they look beautiful together?
Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. Imagine that in a glossy magazine.
Yes.
Imagine that knotted on a white gold.
Absolutely.
How beautiful.
Yep.
We talk about legacy jewellery. We're at $99.99 or $24.99 on your split pay. We've got 60, did you say? 40. No way. Unbelievable. The quality of the aquamarine that you were seeing. I'd multi-buy at that.
Yes.
I would be multi-buying and going for a full long line necklace. How beautiful. No need for any clasp.
No, absolutely. You could just do your straight over the head. Just make the most of those colours.
Stunning.
Yeah. Natural.
If there's any of these available, come the break, I will definitely be joining you on this. This and the rhodochrosite, and there's been quite a few goodies to be fair. But this I'll definitely be adding, because I know that it's irreplaceable. You know, it would be, we can bring you aquamarine, of course we can, and we can bring you aquamarine from all different locations around the world, but this, probably of 2024, when we come to do the awards on New Year's Eve, one of the most, if there was an award for the finest discovery, surely this has to be it. Surely. And do you remember as well, we showed you photos of the locations that they source this. They literally climb up the side of a mountain.
It was terrifying.
No thanks.
No, I wouldn't know.
No. And then literally we'll sort of squirrel through to this cave. How do they know it's up there in the first place? Who went, I'm just going to have a look up there.
I'm just going to dangle on this edge of this mountain.
I'm just going to look up there, see if there's any gemstones. Do you know what I mean? How do they know? How do they know to do that? Where are you off to? Just go and look up there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but that discovery, that, I don't know, that impulse, whatever made that person actually have a look, it might have been a gemologist who'd studied the geology. That would make sense.
Yes.
Maybe. But whatever it was, we've got to go up there. See if there's anything up there first. Right up there, yeah. And they haven't got sort of like, they haven't got machinery to lift them up. They literally walk, traverse up the side. It's absolutely incredible. But I tell you what, those efforts paid off, because as I said at the beginning of this, if there were an award for the finest discovery, it has to be cashmere aquamarine.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? That blue is like otherworldly.
Yeah. We're going to hold it on screen for one final minute, and then we're going to dive straight into your star buy, a brand new yellow and red jadeite. I'm going to say project because you get loads in there as well. But there's 40, did you say, Ross? Yeah, 40. Of the jadeites. How many? 40 of the jadeites. We had 40 of this as well, did you say? But I haven't got anywhere near that quantity now. 12. Judith, well done. Valerie's got 2. Marion's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Elizabetha, Nicolette, hello to you, Pauline, Wiltshire, West Midlands, Lynn, Helen, Dawn, Jan, Pamela in Monmouth, hello to you, Beryl, Ruth, Swansea, Valerie, Judith in Wiltshire, June, Valerie, Helen, Sophie. Make sure you're checking out, because literally come the end of the break, I'm after this. £12.49, yes please. That's amazing on split pay.
That is.
I've got 7 of them left. Coming up though, jewellery makers, From one level of luxury to another, we've got beautiful, a brand new premiere jadeite in your reds and yellows. I love that. Wow. Where do we go from cashmere aquamarine? How about we bring you one of the most sought after colours and some of the rarest colours as well of jadeite in the world. Again, I don't have the time to sort of talk to you at length about your jadeites, but I am going to assume, rightly or wrongly, that you know a thing or two about your jades. And also I'm just going to remind everybody that if you are part of the Gemporia fold, then most certainly you have extensive knowledge on this gemstone, comparatively really to most people in the West, because we're still very much learning, and I'm not arrogant enough to think that, yeah, I know it all. Of course I don't, but we know a lot more than we ourselves did about 5 years ago even. The pandemic changed the world, obviously it did, in many ways, but it also opened up this opportunity for us to own a beautifully rare, sought after gemstone that prior to that opportunity, really, we would have only ever dreamt of. Jadeite, in over 4,000 different minerals that exist on our planet, is one of the top 10 rarest. It is. It's also one of the top 10 most expensive. And that is down to the gemological conditions that it takes to form. Basically movements of tectonic plates colliding and then plummeting beneath the ocean crust. I won't get too much into it, but thank goodness they are actually rarities to have that occurrence. But it's that and only that produces this gemstone. But when we're talking about jade, first you have jade, you have nephrite, which is the original jade discovered 9,000 years ago. And then you have jadeite, which gemologically is very different. They have different chemical compositions, but they are both jades. Jadeite is rarer. On that's discovery, initially we all thought, I certainly did some years ago, that it was only in green. There are such colours called fancy colours that are way rarer even than imperial green. And never mind what I sort of say, if we spoke to a gentleman who is an absolute guru really in the world of jade, he has contributed to more publications focused around this very gemstone because it's also his business, Pillar and Stone. This is Roland Schlussel, stood with Dave at the Tucson Gem Fair. I was with them on this Gem Fair back in 2021. And it was the first Gem Fair after the pandemic. And if you look behind him, you can actually see his stand is entirely jadeite. Entirely jadeite. But also when we're on this image, if you look over at Dave's shoulder, there's very little red and there's very little yellow. There's some, don't get me wrong, but not a lot. Now, just to give you an indication of Roland's credentials. Oh, okay. I'll show you those in a second. He couldn't be more, he's a doctor, he's a gemologist multiple times over, and so is his wife. Anyway, he says regarding your jadeite, the price of jadeite is right now at an all-time high. Particularly difficult for us in sourcing is the sourcing of the skin. This is the fancy colours of jade, the lavenders and the red. These prized colours are so rare because this is the skin of the boulder as it oxidizes. This is why you never get solid red colour in sculptures or jewellery. Can we just say that sentence again? This is why you never get solid red colour sculptures or jewellery. The skin is so thin comparatively and the boulders aren't coming out in the market. The reason why I repeated that is be it 50%, but every single one of the red side is solid red. And by the way, the yellow comes under the red umbrella because it still has to oxidize to achieve that colour. He goes on to say, these colours have turned the industry on its head. The demand and supply is a real issue, and as such we are seeing some of the highest prices for this material, and still dealers are reluctant to sell simply because they are irreplaceable. We are finding it easier to provide imperial green to our clients and at a more affordable price for the first time. Remember, it's not just Roland saying this either. We spoke to a jade trader, I believe it was at the Hong Kong, wasn't it? It was at a Hong Kong gem fair. I say we, Dave and Jake. And he was saying the only time I'm able to actually acquire these colours, and it was a video, a very short video. In front of them, they were actually holding red and yellow carvings. And he said the only time we actually get them was from descendants of previous clients who'd bought jade from his mother and father. And the only time, quite sadly, that they ever see them or are able to acquire them again is if someone passes away. I want to show you that because it really does. If I could show you a video that has the colours of your opportunity, it's this one. It's only a minute long. I beg your pardon, it wasn't Hong Kong, it was at Las Vegas, but it's so worth a watch. Just listen to the words that he says about the colours that you're going to get the opportunity to acquire.
The problem is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
You just can't get that anymore.
Yeah, I think this is far more interesting. I love this.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Somebody dies, and they come in with their parents' jewelry in a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago, and they're like, "You do something with this," and we're always like, "Yeah, of course, we'll buy it from you for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
My value for like $5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really? So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years. Yeah. So it's
55 years. And the only way they are able to get hold of those colours is through, £50,000 to £70,000 from something that was purchased maybe decades ago for $5,000. We are bringing you an opportunity of a full strand of the colours that we circle on the colour wheel. I can show you that. It includes the yellows and the reds. The bolder skin has completely disappeared from the market as it's the only material that has never been stockpiled. This has resulted in the most drastic price jump that the jade market has ever seen. We strongly feel that it won't be long before the auction record is held by a purple or red jade, which changes everything we have ever understood about Tucson. That is two leading names in the jade industry, Roland Schlussel and the gentleman you just saw with these colours right in front of Dave and Jake, saying they believe, you saw the price increases. This is Cyber Monday. I have 40 chances. I'm going to show you the strand, but know that you don't just get this, jewellery makers. You also get the most amazing carvings, which I can't get my head around. You know, you've got to remember this is carved from a boulder itself. You've got the most beautiful jadeite carvings, which are almost like tubes, curved tubes. I totally agree. This is some of the finest colour that we have seen in a very, very, very long time. Would you agree? And then you also get these lovely sterling silver components. It's intense. It's canary, isn't it? It's like a canary yellow. You know, that VT footage, you notice how intense those carvings, which whilst very different, they were carvings. Did you notice the wonderful glowing yellows? Did you notice the wonderful intensity of these beautiful crimson reds. Do you think we're going to be at 50 to 70,000 pounds?
I hope not.
No, of course not. But we could.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything that you are seeing is jadeite alongside sterling silver. How amazing is that?
Those shapes are fantastic.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
I would literally just restrand this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd have sections, I think.
Yes.
Stunning. How about if we said, for the full strand, for 2 grams of sterling silver and 6 curved tubes of genuine jadeite, how about if we said £100 per component? That's right, 10 components. So wait, but wait, he's saying 5,000 years ago. Here we are at £100 per component. It's not where we're closing. I have 40 available opportunities. It says on our description, 3 yellow jadeite curved tubes, and you also get the 3 red. So it's 6 in total. 3 sterling silver curved tubes, and then a full rondelle strand, which I love, smooth rondelles. We are not stopping at $99.99. We are also not stopping. Oh my goodness, dude. I mean, literally, just jump straight down to that price tag.
Amazing.
It's brand new.
Yeah.
There are only 40. It's the first time appear. I don't think this is going to see another show, Ross. I think this is going to be on and gone.
Yeah,
Remember,
people might miss out.
No, because we have jadeite collectors. We've got jadeite collectors that all over the world, all over the world, that source from us. They go on to do whatever it is, knot them in their traditional senses, put them in gold, whichever it might be. Do you think they're going to sell it on for £199?
No,
well, I hope
not,
not, because they absolutely shouldn't be.
No, they should not.
For the strand alone, that is absolutely unbelievable.
Wow.
The strand alone. Never mind the fact that you are also getting these absolutely amazing carved tubes.
I love those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really lovely.
Well done, everybody. These are sterling silver, which I know I'm kind of overlooking right now, jewellery makers. 10 components. We open this auction at £100 each. How about today? Oh gosh, this is going to sell out, isn't it? And by the way, when we say 10 components, a strand is 1. Yeah? How about if we said, at the end of this clock, we are taking everything to £10 per component. You don't have to be a mathematician to figure that out, do you? It is a launch price, one-time Cyber Monday deal. We've got 40 available. Congratulations to those of you. You might have thought that we'd have been bringing the deals, we're saving some of the best deals for later on towards the festivities. Not the case. Cyber Monday's a massive day for us. If we sold the bars on their own, the silver bars, £10. 100, 200 of them would fly out the door. Imagine if we brought the strand and took it to £10.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, thousands of them would fly out the door. Jewellery makers, that's precisely what we are doing right now. Likewise with the carvings. The strand should be £199 minimum. Oh, is it? Beg your pardon, our guide price is £249. And I get that. Look at the quality of those canary yellows. Look at the intensity of those wonderful, I always describe it like a cherry tomato.
Yeah.
Like a cherry tomato when it's most delicious and most ripe.
Lovely.
That's what your jadeite. That's not like a a technical term. Like mutton fat. That one's that's very much an L-ism, but it should look, for me, cherry tomato red, and it should be dippy egg yolk yellow. That's how I've always said it. And they come under the same umbrella. It's the boulder of the skin, which is minuscules in terms of its formation if, and it's a big if, a boulder actually oxidizes. If it does oxidize, you get literally a fragment. They call it the skin for a reason. It's the skin of the boulder. So it's rare to actually get solid red colours and solid yellow colours like this. We had 40, but they will sell out. Well done to you, Manchester, Renfusia, David, Cheryl, Nicolette, Lillian, Pauline, Leslie, Jenny, getting 2. Well done to you, Oxfordshire, Avril, Barry, Deborah, Sheila. I've got Swansea, Linda, Barbara, you've just got yours. Caroline, Linda, Soraya, Caroline, Sheila, Barbara, Kathleen, Beryl, Ludmila and Marion. You get the idea, folks. We only had 40. Do you want to know how many's left? That's probably one of the biggest deals, yeah, ever. Do you know when, like, it's just hitting us and registering with us how epic this deal is? Do not miss out, jewellery makers. The strand on its own, let's say 199. That means you're getting 6 beautiful carvings, which cannot be easy to carve.
No, they look tricky, don't they?
And the sterling silver. You're not even getting those for free. You're getting a discount on the strand straight away. There's 10 left.
Amazing deal.
Single figures. Marion, you can do it. Ludmila, you can do it. Beryl, you can do it. Carol, you can do it. Caroline, you can do it. Linda, if you want those 2, I'd definitely get a wriggle on to guarantee yours as well. You get 6 jadeite carvings, 3 sterling silver curved tubes, a full strand, by the way, which is 38 centimetres, not 20. And you're getting all of that. The rarest colours, you don't have to take my word for it. We spoke to a trader, jade trader, that's been in the business for 55 years, that says the yellows and the reds will overtake, you know, the only time they ever get it is if someone passes away. And it was from £5,000 up to 50 to 70 odd thousand. That's what they were saying, that kind of price jump. Now, and again, go to Roland Schlusel. He says it's irreplaceable. It's going to change the entirety, everything that we know. Now, we are going to do 2 super quick jadeite deals, are we? Oh yeah, I get it. It will go lovely with this. In fact, can we keep them all together? See what I mean?
Oh, that
Would you like that, Carol?
That looks spectacular, doesn't it?
Burmese.
Wow.
What did you say? Show you the should be. It's a long strand too. Should be. That's amazing. Natural.
Wow.
Natural Type A black jadeite. Unbelievable.
That's gorgeous.
Should we do a Cyber Monday price though? Should we? How many got, Ross? Only 30. Okay. I'd also use this with the cashmere aquamarine. I think that would be gorgeous together. Stunning. Oh my goodness me. In 10 seconds, we're going to take it to your Cyber Monday deal. If your budget allows, and you can add this to the previous strand, it will go perfectly together. Absolutely beautifully. I mean, seriously, look what you're just getting. We made savings on the first strand anyway. So we said that one, the red and yellow, should have been £199. Not even considering what these should have been. You have basically got this Type A black jadeite strand still for less than what the should be price of one strand. My goodness me, Cyber Monday's been absolutely epic, isn't it?
Amazing?
Unbelievable.
These prices, I can't believe them.
Make sure you are checking out Manchester, Suja, Rupel, Teresa, Oxfordshire. You can do it, but it's a limited quantity. David in Middlesex joined us. I'm seeing names that got involved on the previous auction joining us on this. If your budget allows, I don't blame you. They would go beautifully together. Needless to say, that is a brand new low. Needless to say. And it's also on two-way split bay. Hello to you, Kathleen, in my home county of Monmouthshire. Hello to you, Deborah in Essex. Congratulations. I've got one more before we dive into an amazing masterclass and also a tool launch. Very, very exciting. Okay, we're going to bring you now. This is beautiful. We'll do it in one price crash. It's like an emerald green. So what we're going to do, show you the strand. Brand new lowest ever price, minute to close. So we'll move and we'll dive straight into your break. This is gorgeous. Type A, mottled emerald jadeite. It's a beautiful colour. It's a really beautiful colour. It's all down to the patterns. Remember the textures. They're 6mm. You get these lovely pools of complete translucency. You know, I'm just thinking about, you know, pieces like this that I would absolutely incorporate in there. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to use all the components just because alongside those strands. I like the idea of kind of separating it. Are you ready? We're going to do your brand new lowest ever price, then we'll do a minute, and then we're going to dive into a break and make our way over to our lovely Carol. No, Ross! Do you know, if it... That's what you've just done with that. You can get both those strands for less than what? Yeah, that's true. You can get all three. Right, see this one here? We said 199. That's our should be. But in fact, it's less than our should be. Our should be was 249. But let's just go to 199. Yeah, because that's probably what Ross would have done. You can get hold of this one. And this one. And you get all this for less than what that should have been.
Wow.
No way, Ross. Masterclass coming up after the break, lovely jewellery makers. How many you got of the mottled emerald? There's 30, okay. So get a wriggle on though, jewellery makers, and do not go anywhere. I'm making my way over to our lovely Carol for an amazing tool launch. Very exciting. We'll see you after this.
Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Tuesday's show. So in the 9 o'clock, we've got the Dragon Tail beads back with the fabulous, gorgeous cords. And I've got another little demo to show you there. And then in the 12 o'clock, we're doing something a little bit different. So what we're going to do is we're going to do all about pricing, working out what to charge, how can it work on different platforms, so all that, how it can be tailored to yourself, and some hints and tips if you're starting to sell. So there's a full tutorial written. I've got my pricing spreadsheet, so join us in the 12 o'clock, send some questions in. It's going to be a bit different. We'll see you there. Bye.
What's a jeweller's favourite dance move?
I don't know.
Rock and roll!
Why was the gemstone? It's not even that funny.
What's a jeweller's favourite Christmas treat?
I don't know. Tell me, Julie.
Carrot cake.
Oh.
Why are JewelleryMaker having cracking deals this Tuesday? To bring you the best products at the best prices.
It's not a joke, it's happening. Tune in Tuesday. Cracking deals.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. As you can see, Christmas is well underway here at Chestnut Close. Just a quick message to let you know about my next show. It's going to be this Wednesday, 4th of December, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. And I've been given for my 9 o'clock hour 2 beautiful strands of citrine, which I've not worked with in years, and beautiful jet. So that's at 9 o'clock, so tune in to see what I come up with using those two. And then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite mediums, paracord. We've got 3 bundles, 3 different beautiful colourways, paracord that I've never seen before. The patterns are just absolutely beautiful. And for the first time, included in the bundles, sterling silver button clasps. So that's this Wednesday, 4th of December. Join myself, Carol, Tom from 8 o'clock Happy Christmas!
Still waving. You cut me in early then, Adam. You did that on purpose. Who fancies a brand new launch?
We love tools.
Oh, we do love a tool. We love a tool. I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers, because I'll show you what it is very quickly. It's a bezel setting 24 punches set.
It is.
How good's that? That comes beautifully boxed. It's on pre-order right now. So what we're going to do is show you. Oh, it's a lovely box.
It's a very nice boxed set, yes.
Well, I say we. Carol is going to show you.
Elle's going to teach you stone setting.
There you go. Not me. Oh God, not me. I'm like, if I've got the right tools for the job, though, it might be something I could have a go at.
Yeah. So this kind of setting is the first one that I teach my students.
Right.
And they are always, I can't do stone setting, it's way too advanced. And then they do it in half an hour and are super proud of themselves.
There you go.
So
should we do demo? And these are on pre-order. How many do we have? We got 150. Okay, amazing. Right, take it away, our lovely Carol. 14 have just gone.
Oh, super speedy.
Yeah.
So you may well have seen this sort of bezel setting tool in the past. And if I show you on the overhead, this one is slightly different. So this one just has a sort of a dome. But this one, which is the new one, has got a really deep conical shape inside it. Now that means that if I were to try and reverse set with the old style tool, I would crack the point off my stone. But with this one, I can do reverse setting as well as standard tube setting. And I've also managed to use them as a decorative punch to make all sorts of marks in copper. So they're quite versatile, actually. So the first thing I'm going to show you is the tube setting, which is the first one I teach my students. And the kit comes with a little handle. And you take your appropriately sized punch. Now they come in a multitude of different sizes, and what you want is one that is ever so slightly bigger than the metal you're trying to set. So I've sized this one up and it just covers my setting with room to wiggle. And you pop that into the handle and screw it nice and tight and shut. Now the first stage, you do need to still have a pusher of some sort. It can be this type, it can be the rocker, it doesn't matter. But you're going to use a tube setting, and I think we've got some. You pop your stone into the appropriate sized setting. Make sure you've got it the right way up, because one side is the thick tube wall and the other side is thinned out so that it will fold over the top of the stone. And you pop your stone in, pointy end down, and then what I'm going to do is my north, south, east and west, which you may have seen before. So we're going to push one side and fold it over, push the opposite side and fold it over, and then in between one side and in between on the other. And so what I'm doing there is making sure that because I'm putting pressure on opposite sides, I'm not going to end up pushing my stone all the way out one way. It's going to, the forces are going to even each other out. So that's beginning, and that is now safely in its tube, but obviously it's not finished being set, and that's where this tool comes in. So I can now pop that right over, and I tend to go round in a swivelly little pattern like that. And what that does is starts to fold this metal over the stone. It depends on the thickness of the metal, it depends on the thickness of the stone, so I do various things. Sometimes I do roll it around like that. Sometimes I actually push and twist, and sometimes if I've got a very sturdy stone I will tap it with a hammer, but I wouldn't recommend that unless you've got something you don't mind losing. So what that's doing is not only folding the metal over, but it's also starting to polish it, and that's how you end up with a really nice ring of shiny metal around your stone. And so you can polish that up afterwards with a burnisher like this. That will help to do the very, very last bit of pushing that metal right against the stone and also give you the shiny finish. But what I said about this other one, this new tool has got this dip in it, which means you can reverse set, and that is not something we do very often. So I think your tool comes with stones and some of these bezel cups, and these are sterling silver, so you can solder them. So I've just cast this pendant and soldered it on, and what we can do then is set our stone upside down, if you like, so flat side down, pointy side up. Now the amount of metal that you need to hold that stone in is minuscule, so I have filed down this bezel cup just with a flat file until it is just the height that covers the very girdle of my stone. And then again, the process is exactly the same. So I'm going to take my pusher, I'm going to hold my stone nice and straight, I'm going to tuck in opposite corners, and you can see it's folding in, starting to hold it there. And then once I have got enough in that my stone is nice and secure, again I can go in with the tool and start going round and round. So I'm going to change size because this is a different size stone. I'm going to go in.
This tool is incredibly popular on pre-order, just so you know.
It's so handy. So I'm just smooshing round. I say to my students sometimes, don't think of metal as metal. Think of it as like really hard plasticine, because it is malleable.
Okay.
And you can bend it round. And if you think of it as like steel, then you treat it differently. But if you think of it as something that is actually bendable. So can you see that is now creeping in over the girdle of that stone. It's nice and secure. And then if I go in again with my burnisher and start polishing up the edges, you get that bright ring of shiny metal around the stone, helping to reflect light into it. And so what you've got there is a reverse set faceted stone, which is quite unusual, but it means that you've got that lovely point sticking out and
That's
just a
cool.
variation.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like a rose cut.
Yes,
you know, like the old style rose cut,
And you
where
get-
they had a flat bottom, didn't
You
they?
get
And
a
then-
different sort of, I don't know, effect from the facets. And
Well, they look bigger.
Yeah, I think it's nice to have both options.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Kind of cool, isn't it?
So cool. Now, Carol's instructions come with this, by the way.
Yes.
So
the
you
ring
get
instructions.
Yes. So I was admiring that.
So the ring has got one tube set stone and one reverse set stone, so you get to have a go at both. And I also wanted to do a project that was for beginner stone setters. So the design of the ring is such that you can do all the stone setting on the flat.
Yeah.
And then bend it into a ring shape afterwards. Excuse me.
That's
which
amazing.
is much easier. So if you want to have a go at stone setting, it's perfect as a project.
Oh my goodness. And then you've got to just show these beautiful necklaces. And I assume, obviously, once you got this toolkit, as long as you look after it, you're never going to need to replace it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I suppose if you were to use it for punching circles on copper eternally, you might end up needing to replace it.
Yeah.
But if you're just using it for stone setting, then no.
Oh, so when you said you used it to mark,
Yeah,
that's what you were talking about.
I've been punching circles, literally, because it's metal. If you take the handle off, you can just use it like a stamping punch. Hit it
How
with a
good
hammer.
is that? These are amazing. Now, they are flying on pre-order, jewellery makers. Again, Ross, remind me, how many have we got? 150. If you have any questions for Carol, do text
let
in.
me know.
Do text in.
It's one of my favourite kinds
Shall we
of
do
setting
it?
this.
Shall we do it? Because you get the mounts, you get gems, and you also get the actual bezel setting punches set.
So you basically can get cracking as soon as you get home.
As soon as you get home.
And the other thing I did actually on the middle necklace is I've taken one of those bezel cups and punched a hole in it and filed it out so that that stone is actually set in an open back setting, so you can see it either way round.
Ah, so you can flip it, sorry.
Yeah, so there you go. So that's just one of the bezel cups from the project. But
that's cool. Oh, so that's, hang on, that's the flat side.
Yeah. And then you get tons of light through the stone, and if it flips around,
that's a great idea. Actually having it so you can, it doesn't matter if it turns over then, does it?
Absolutely.
What a lovely idea. Now, the graphics are about to appear. We've got 150, but they're flying on pre-order. It's a brand new launch. You do get Carol's amazing instructions as well. Comes with the 925 tube bezels as well, which are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 millimeter. You obviously get the 24 box set, which is obviously the wooden box. And then you get obviously the beautiful gemstones as well. Again, lots of you are already getting involved. You know, if you've never, you said earlier on about, you know, your students, because you obviously teach too. I do get when people sometimes think, oh no, I can't do gem setting or anything like that, because it's, you look at the end result and think, gosh, that's unachievable maybe to someone that's brand new.
In itself. So my silversmithing teacher didn't do stone setting. She didn't if she wanted to stone set, she would outsource it to a stone setter.
Okay.
So it's a really useful skill to have, but people can be a bit intimidated.
I get it though.
But when they see, I mean, there are obviously lots of really hard kinds of stone setting, but when they see this and that they can get a perfectly circular, beautiful result in not that much time, I think it boosts their confidence, and it just expands the amount of types of jewellery you can make. You know, there's just so much. You can start adding people's birthstones to things. You can start adding stones to rings if that's what people like. It's just, it opens up the possibilities massively.
Absolutely, and actually, you know, it's probably the most commercial jewellery that you'll be able to make if you are mastering that technique.
Well, just, I mean, the little pendant on the end there, those are something that I offer to my customers, but essentially it's your initials and then your choice of birthstone. And it's something you, as a, you know, a jewellery maker, can personalise as gifts, as a product to sell.
Yeah, nice.
And people love personalised stuff.
Absolutely.
But all you need is that one tube setting set and talent.
Love it. Now, jewellery makers, are you ready?
I don't know
Graphics are live. There's lots of people, and there is people wanting to buy multiples. If you go to Cooks and Gold, by the way, one of our probably closest competitors, fantastic company, by the way, absolutely amazing. We've got a great relationship with Cookson. If you go to Cookson, £48.97, which is a great price, considering this is a tool that you'll never need to replace.
And you get 24 bits.
Yeah. So, with your delivery, let's round it down to 50 quid, shall we? With delivery.
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't get gemstones, you don't get the mounts either.
No, you'd have to buy those separately.
Yeah, you'd have to buy those separately. But let's call it £50. We've had a message from a customer who says, OMG, have one of these tools. It's a game changer. Don't want to see the price. Bet it's much cheaper than I paid, said Ailsa in Cumbria. So again, Ailsa, have a look at Cooks and Gold. Okay. £48.97, let's call it £50. Our first price crash, Elsa, you might want to get a backup. Or maybe turn away.
Yeah, shut your eyes, Elsa.
Our first price crash, Elsa. We scheduled this for Cyber Monday for a reason. We've got 150. Even if you're thinking, oh yeah, I might have a go at that later on. We're not stopping there. Do you know, since we've started creating our own tools, and we've done pliers, we've done all sorts of different tools.
Yeah.
You know, we used to obviously buy them from different companies around the world. The reason why we changed it is because obviously our supply was much more restricted.
Yeah.
The prices, again, we're much more
tied to them.
Tied to their prices. Really, you often can't undercut other companies.
No,
so
that's right.
basically, we're like, right, let's do it ourselves. Let's do it ourselves. So we've started making our own tools, which does mean that you're getting that amazing quality, and we can charge, you know, the lowest possible price tag, which is always our aim. Jewellery makers, we're at $39.99. That's your first price crash. We had 150. You get the gemstones and you get the sterling silver settings.
You wouldn't get that elsewhere, you see, would you? You'd
No.
just get the tool.
Or the instructions.
Or the instructions.
You wouldn't get the instructions.
Your beginner stone setting lesson.
Yeah, you get that too. All of this. And we're not even stopping at £40. Ailsa, sorry to do this to you, my lovely. $34.99.
Nice.
That's £15 less than Cooks and Gold, with the gemstones, with the sterling silver, with Carol's instructions. How amazing is that?
It's brilliant.
Beautiful.
They're chunky stones as well. They're lovely.
Yeah, they're lovely stones.
They're really nice.
Amazing quality. £34.99. And again, as a professional, this is the kind of tools that you'd be using, right?
Once you get the hang of tube setting like this,
yeah,
you can literally do a stone in 10 minutes, and it elevates your pieces.
Totally agree. Well done. Manchester, you've got yours. Karen, Janice, Lynn, Julie, Aisha, John, Maker, June, Melanie, Julia, Andrea, Susan, Karen, Alison, Pauline, Andrea, Leslie, Catherine, Belinda, Sam, Jean, Lynn, Aisha. You get the idea. It is busy. Mary, Karen, Penny, Sandy, Justina, Stockton and Tees, Lauren, Penny, I can't keep up. I really can't. Mary, we had 150 opportunities. Again, if you want multiples of these, I would definitely recommend checking out ASAP. And again, we started making our own tools. We've done different varieties of tools. We've done clamps and all sorts.
I've got loads of our tools, yeah.
And they're good quality, aren't they?
Great, I use them all the time.
There you go. And the fact that we can actually bring them to you at a much lower price tag. We don't, we don't have to outsource. We're not, tied to certain prices, as you just mentioned. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Did you have anything else, or have I just realised that you were tinkering? I was like,
no, I finished it. I still tidied up.
You just tidied everything up. Should we show everybody?
I can't not finish something once I've started.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Let's show you.
It goes against my artistic requirements.
Yeah, well, I get that.
So I did that in the sand casting kit that we did.
Wow, that's a big piece of silver as well.
Yeah, but aren't they pretty stones? And I just think that circle of shiny silver around it throws light at the stone. The fact that one's reverse set makes it a little bit different.
Also protects them, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Bezel
to have
setting.
something around the girdle is really good.
I had a tanzanite ring that I bought from our sister channel years and years and years ago. It was like a really small little trillion, and I loved it, but I chipped the girdle.
Oh.
And if I'd have had a bezel setting, that wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened. Amazing. Well done, everybody. You know what? It's been a pretty amazing Cyber Monday. Great start to the week, don't you all think? But we're not going to stop there. There's lots of you all around the world getting involved as well. Should we take it even lower? I mean, I think that's a great price tag for the gemstones.
Yeah. I mean, some of these are huge.
Yeah. We've barely shown the gemstones.
No, we haven't. We've been all about the tools. That's
we have.
Me. That's me with my tool addiction.
They're gorgeous. Let me show you the gemstones. The quality of these.
So the amethyst is the one in the open back bezel. Here,
that we just showed.
Yeah. Then I've got 2 in here and 2 in the ring.
Look at the quality of those. I'd pay $34.99 for these, Roscoe.
They're gorgeous. And they're calibrated, so you know they're going to fit calibrated settings.
Yeah. We're not stopping there though. Cyber Monday and all that.
This is mad.
So hang on, I'm gonna wait till Ross does his thing.
I can't bear it. Wow. I hope
so hang on, Ross. Our sister channel sells their instructions for £10 minimum.
Yeah.
So let's say £10. Let's say £10. Okay, I tell you what. Let's say all of this is £10.
Bargain.
Is a bargain, isn't it? Yeah?
Those stones wouldn't come cheap. And the magic tool.
£10.
Wow.
That's basically what we're doing right now, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Basically what we're doing right now.
And you know what? These instructions are not short. It's not just the setting. It's how to make the ring from scratch, all the soldering, all the everything, all the finishing.
Yeah. There's a lot of skills within those
pages.
pages.
That is an entire how to make this piece of jewellery from basic
Start to
bits of
finish.
wire. And, yeah.
Yeah, and that knowledge, like I said, is not, you know, you've got that to use in different designs. $29.99.
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Jane, well done. Neil and Linda, Michael, Sandra, Lely, Dawn, Helen, Patricia, Sharon, Holland, Gerda, Mary, Linda, Penny, Lauren, Andrea, John, hello to you new customers, Tracy, hello to you, Aisha, Julie, Lynn, Janice, Karen, Manchester, you get the idea, Sinead, good luck, Michelle, good luck, Deborah, Amanda, Elizabeth, Leslie, Belinda, Sam, Irina and Penny, good luck, Mary, Karen, I can't keep up with you, we had 150, which might seem like loads. Not when you've just seen that amazing price tag.
I'm excited for everybody. They're going to have so much fun.
Well, this is the thing, you know, we want people to start new mediums. Obviously we do.
Well, and people do think, some people think stone setting's terrifying, and it doesn't have to be.
Oh, wow. Let's do the what? No. Okay, let's do these because you used these in your first demo.
These are what I used for the huggy settings. Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say I registered
and they
when
are absolutely essential for anyone who works with metal because they don't mark your metal, and you don't want to spend the rest of your life trying to polish out that big scratch or dent you put in.
Prevention's better than cure and all that.
Absolutely, and also if you're handling something with stones, it's much better to put nylon on your stone than it is a bit of steel.
Of course it is, of course.
Yeah.
Funny enough, Claire said something very, very similar recently. Now, there is less than 50 of these again.
And this price is amazing.
These are Jewellery Maker tools. Jewellery Maker tools we've actually made, you can see it at the top there. Essentials.
Such a good price.
They are, and they're so usable. Yeah, you'll use it to work harden, you'll use it, as you did, just to sort of squeeze things together.
I use them for everything, even just holding things while you're cutting them or bending them. It just takes away all that filing and sanding and everything at the end.
So would you say then, Carol, $12.99? Is that good?
Yes, very. Is
that a good price?
I happen to know.
Do you? It's pretty good. I remember the price that Zuron, is it Zuron?
Pliers all over the place.
Zuron pliers were really expensive,
really
weren't they?
pricey. And there's something that you have to have.
$4.99.
See, isn't it amazing? Now that's the price of your latte.
Oh yeah. That's your pumpkin spice latte, isn't it?
Amazing. I just think it's fantastic.
Oh my goodness me. $4.99 for a set of tools.
Amazing. And you will just use them to death.
And you know they're not going to scratch your metal or your mounts. Would you use it for gem setting as well? I suppose you could.
I would certain kinds, yeah. So if I were trying to squeeze a prong down, for example, I wouldn't want something metal against the stone.
No.
But I might want something nylon to help push things in.
To push things together.
Yeah.
£4.99 only, Jewellery Makers. Again, make sure you are checking out. We're going to bring you some lovely essentials to go alongside your absolutely amazing punches set. How did you say we had? 80, but they're flying. Justina and Millie B, well done to you. June and Pauline and Phoebe and Debbie and Maker and Manchester multi-buying. Pauline and Glamorgan, Mary and Merseyside, absolutely amazing. Lauren, Susan Maker, Charlotte Maker, Beryl, Maggie. Oh, there's, it's got busy, all these tools.
Well, and when the nylon wears out, you don't have to throw them away. You can just replace the nylon caps.
Yeah, we do those as well, don't we?
So they're really economical.
We bring those to wear as well, individually on their own. So you can just they slide off, don't they?
They slide off, and as long as you get the right size, you just slide a new set on and you've got basically a new pair of pliers.
Perfect. Let's do some cleany cloths.
Right,
Again.
This was me.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Right.
Every time I make anything, I'm big on how well polished it is and how unlikely to tarnish it's going to be. Because if my customers send something back and it's black and tarnished, they're not going to be happy. So proper polishing cloths, I think, are an absolute essential, because especially with this kind, obviously you can do your metal, but you can also do your stones.
Yes.
So I think for the price
They're a
these
must.
are, you just have to add them onto your project.
So again, you have, I'll show you, can see it's a Jewellery Maker Pro, the Specialist Choice. I carry one of these in my handbag.
I've often got them all over the house. There's one in the kitchen, one in the sitting room.
Because you know what, day-to-day life as well, you know, just dust and
Well,
you know,
your
grime.
own, you know, even your own jewellery.
Yeah, give it a quick polish
Yeah.
and it soon cleans up. Yeah, so I carry these all the time. It's actually a double. It's actually a double cleaning cloth. So I know one side cleans, one side polishes, doesn't it?
Yeah, and
basically.
also if you want to give them out with things that you sell, you can cut them up.
Amazing. Right, jewellery makers, it's Cyber Monday.
It is.
And guess who's in the building? Hi,
Have
Wayne.
you all recovered from Saturday?
Was it a barrage?
Oh, that's crazy.
Was it?
It was loud, that's what it was.
Was it? I mean, it's you, Wayne.
I was actually. John said he only heard me at the end, so I wasn't that loud.
Okay, okay. What are you doing coming in with your calendar?
Right, so I'm doing spree this afternoon, 3 till 4.
Oh, yeah.
And we've been giving prizes away. So my prize today, don't even have to buy. So my prize today is this, right? How much is this?
I can't. Was it?
How much is it, Roscoe?
I can't remember. Was it 100? I feel like it was 100
129 or something?
Yeah. No way.
And
I've got that.
Oh my days.
I'm going to give you this as well. This is worth £150. So
Yeah,
they've got these two. Yeah. And today I'm doing it from the warehouse, so I'm running around bins and clearing out all the bits. So
Is this the like Facebook social media
so
thing,
Facebook,
right?
Instagram, you go on there. And all you got to do is put cyber and then you'll be entered into the competition.
Wow.
So go on Instagram, Facebook, whichever it is, put cyber.
Yeah.
That's an amazing
When we're live,
prize.
and then you get put into the draw to win. These two.
Oh, cool.
And when I'm at the warehouse, I'm just going to grab loads of other stuff. So it's
Can I
going to
just
be
say that
loads.
was over £100 as well?
That's beautiful.
Easy.
I bought that.
And we've only ever had it once, so.
It's unbelievable.
goodness.
It's the most amazing malachite. I'm going to ask you while you're on air.
Go on.
Rhodochrosite.
We want more.
We've got one strand and I'm desperate for
I have
rhodochrosite.
actually got an offer.
Have you?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Kept that one quiet.
It's not cheap.
No, I know.
It's not cheap, so. But I'll show you.
Yeah, love
Also, it's Cyber Monday.
Yeah.
So the web team asked me to put a crazy list together of £5 deals.
Okay.
Oh.
So if Roscoe could lovely show us on the web, and they can all go to the website and see it. Like
All the
stuff
W's at
is
JewelleryMaker.com.
flying out. We just had a meeting and he said it's gone crazy. The deal, there's some deals in there that are way below cost. Like
Really?
just thought, let's do the biggest cyber deal that we can.
Okay.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Over 700 products.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh my days, look at those.
Oh, I might be having a little look on. Oh my goodness, look at those prices.
We're losing loads of money.
We're going shopping now.
Yeah, we are. Unbelievable. £5 for the elephants.
Oh my days,
No
look at those
way.
settings. You could use your new tool with those.
Amazon's
Unbelievable.
below cost, 100%.
They're
Wow.
gorgeous.
Now, Ross is just saying in my ear, tomorrow at 8 o'clock, our first hour, everything, not to be outdone, under £10.
Oh, you go, Roscoe.
Yeah.
I like it.
Bit of competition.
Yeah.
And to beat that tomorrow, 1 till 4, I'm live again on my own. Woo! I'm there, Roscoe.
Have you opened your calendar?
No.
We've got to open the calendar.
Not this one, you can't.
Oh.
This is somebody's Christmas present.
Oh.
Isn't it a prize? Is it this one over here?
Yes.
Ooh.
Thanks. Apparently we've got to open it, Wayne.
Yes, you do.
Got to open
There's
it.
something inside.
Oh, Wayne, back your camera.
Oh.
We want... Press
Is that
what?
one open?
That one's open, but there's nothing in it.
So's this one.
This one's open.
That's number 1. Where's number 2?
Where's number 2? I'm trying to find number 2.
This one, I got number 2.
There.
Got it. Shall I
Good at
open
this
this one
game.
then? Well, I'm doing it then.
It's going to be too late in a minute.
Let me check this one.
I don't know.
I can't do it.
Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. There's something in this.
Oh, I want to know.
Look away if you haven't opened your calendar.
Close your
Ooh,
eyes,
they're
put your fingers in your ears.
beautiful. Some absolutely amazing sterling silver 4-leaf clovers.
Oh, lovely.
They pretty.
Oh,
Aren't
that's
they beautiful?
sweet.
Closed jump rings as well. Amazing. Oh, I love it. And that's only day 2.
It is.
Only day 2 of your advent calendar.
I love
so
an advent
make sure
calendar.
you are tuning in this afternoon. You got Wayne when? Wayne's when? 3 o'clock. Till 4. 3 till 4. Around the warehouse. He's going to be running around
Like
the warehouse, by the
supermarket
way. That's
sweep.
going to be chaos, isn't it? And then, yeah, don't forget as well, tomorrow, 8 o'clock, everything under £10.
Amazing.
Having a look at the cyber deals on the web as well, Jewellery Makers, many of which are below cost.
Fabulous.
£5 web deals. Ooh, it's going to be unbelievable.
It is, isn't it?
Loving that. Hang on, over 700 products reduced to a £5.
Wow.
That took a while to do, didn't it? That took a while to actually enter onto the website. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Makers, I am back with you, and I'm going to be joined by the lovely Azadaza, so that's going to be fun. 8 o'clock, you have got Ethiopian opal nuggets. And did I just say that the 8 o'clock hour is everything under £10?
No way.
I did say
wow.
that. Yeah. At 9 o'clock, you've got your dragon tails, which you know Alison's a massive fan of. At 10 o'clock, your deal of the day is a beautiful Sterling Silver Sleeping Beauty connector.
Very nice.
11 o'clock, we've got collector's closeouts of some of your favourite gemstones. And then at 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, we have your closeout bead boxes with lovely Alison. So I know it's going to be an absolutely amazing. And we get to open day 3 of your advent calendar as well, Jewellery Makers. Our lovely Carol, it's been wonderful to have you in the studio.
Thank you.
Apparently you've got time for another auction before we say our goodbyes. That's good. Have we got 5 minutes?
Oh, Wayne confused us.
It did confuse me, yeah. Wayne coming in, I was like, oh, we're at the end of the show.
Yeah.
It's easily done though. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. We've got one more auction. Ooh, it's on its way. Ooh. Is it something that, is it a tool? Is it a tool or is it a gemstone? What do you reckon?
I don't know.
Hematite plain rounds.
Oh.
6mm. Wait. Set of 12?
Look at this!
Oh, that was worth the wait, that was.
Oh my days! There's so many.
That's worth the wait, isn't it? Oh, my. Oh, nice, weighty.
Yeah.
That's what I love about hematite. You know you're wearing it. It's one of those gorgeous gems that you can physically feel.
It's comfortingly heavy.
Yeah, believed to be good for blood-related.
Is it?
Conditions, yes, so great for that. Metaphysically, if that's something that you are passionate about. But look at how beautiful these are, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness me.
This is for party jewellery.
Definitely. Oh, I love it. Well, I say party, you could also do things like pride, you could do things for like I don't know, carnivals, all sorts, just summer vibes. Very New Orleans, yeah, absolutely. You get 2 of each colour. How about £10 per strand? And they're full 38cm strands as well. I'm happy, Pappy. Are you happy, Pappy? Are you happy, Pappy?
Today's just getting more bizarre.
I know. Sorry. We assume everybody knows. That's a Rossism that we've all just kind of taken. Are you happy, Pappy? $29.99 for 12 strands of amazing hematite.
This would be amazing for like school holidays, brownie clubs, all that kind of thing.
Can I just say though, Christmas?
Yeah, definitely.
Valentine's Day.
Oh.
Mother's Day. Valentine's Day. You've got, I mean, seriously, you've got so much. Cyber Mondays, yeah, whatever. I know it's like it's a lot of colour, isn't it? That's a lot of colour.
Like a festival, though.
But you don't have to use it all together, do you? You can
just
single
pick
it
one
out,
colour,
tone it down,
mix it with something else. Mix it with your black onyx. Or...
Yeah, I was about to say the black onyx, or like the lava rock. It would look lovely with the lava rock too. 29. You think lava rock? Hey, where lava rock? When did you mention lava rock? I mentioned it. It was part of your deal of the day. I know we haven't seen it in a while. But you could team it with all of those. You can tone them down. $29.99. Okay, I can't do that maths.
No, it's too hard.
$29.99 divided by 12.
I can hear tapping.
Is it £2.50?
Amazing.
That's really good. £2.50 for full strands as well.
So pretty.
I mean, imagine the gold with your onyx.
I like this
earlier on.
rosy bronzy
Yeah, me too.
colour.
I was gravitating towards that as well. Beautiful, and there's lovely. You've got like a hot pink, like a fuchsia.
Yeah.
And then you've got like a tone down. Can you see? Like 2 different tones. So beautiful, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. 2,000 carats, that's hilarious, isn't it? 2,000 carats of hematite. And it's not, that's a lot of carat weight. Now, again, 8 o'clock, under £10, which includes your early bird, those Ethiopian opal nuggets. And they are absolutely amazing. Yeah, less than £10. Incredible. Don't forget, you've got a beautiful deal of the day. I've got Alison tomorrow as well. And it's going to be absolutely unbelievable. I know the projects are amazing. Again, we're literally, the month of December is so well planned, jewellery makers. They buy specifically for you. You've got beautiful products literally from start to finish. Make sure you follow Wayne as well around the warehouse. So that's going to be fun, isn't it? See what kind of chaos he can create. It is going to be chaotic, isn't it? So join, and you never know, you might get that gift. You don't even have to spend,
it's amazing, that prize, isn't it?
So just go onto the page, write cyber, and you'll be entered into the draw for that. Beautiful Carol, when are you back, lovely? Do you know?
23rd, I think, nearly Christmas.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
That is exciting.
And I want people to send in their Wall of Fame new bezel setting mates.
With that, give Carol
Let's
a tag.
have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, give Carol a tag and a mention, because yeah, we'd love to see those.
See your creations.
Wow, incredible. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early, lovely jewellery makers. Make sure you check out your basket. It's been wonderful having you with us on Cyber Monday, and I'll see you in the morning, so do take care. Bye.